Some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex saline from Vicks.
Sinex saline nasal spray?
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultra-fine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it!
Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Real Radio weather.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's a nice one as we go through our Wednesday morning. Certainly more sunshine across the area for us. Temperatures warming up into the 60s and 70s now. Highs back in the mid-70s later on today. This is normal for this time of year, right where we should be. Another front is coming in overnight. Morning lows tomorrow down in the 50s, highs in the low to mid-70s for Thursday.
This report is sponsored by SuperSure.
Stop buying business insurance blind. SuperSure's licensed advisors help break things down clearly so you understand your options. Go to supersure.com. That's supersure.com.
Paid for by SuperSure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Sports, lifestyle, and just the right amount of chaos. This is the Penthouse with the Greek, Franny, and Dom. Talking life, laughs, and the latest from the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Yeah, you're in the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Thank you for tuning in. Hi, I'm back. What's going on? It's Franny. You guys can always participate and be a part of the Penthouse, even if I'm not here. Be that third person. You can call us 877-927-6969. You can text us at 47142. Started off with Real Radio, and of course we have that really fun Talk Back feature, but we're back at it. The gang is back together again. Of course, it is a Wednesday, which means we will find out what Greek will do later on in the show. But let's say hello to everybody. Hi, Dom. Good morning.
Hey, Franny.
Hi.
Hope you're feeling a little better.
Thanks. And hello, G-Man. Hi.
What is up, Francis?
Oh, my God. Turn it down a little bit.
I already turned down my headphones from the start. I knew it.
It is such a crazy radio show. You got to keep quiet. We're in the library.
No.
Was I not supposed to get him? Was I supposed to leave him out there on the couch? Because he would have stayed out there for another 5 minutes at least.
I was like, of course I have to introduce today.
I saw you walk out, so I thought the break was running late.
Walk out. I was inside.
Well,
he was in there the whole time.
I saw him walk out. I did see you.
I walked out for 1 minute and came back.
Yeah, I didn't see you come back in. So my apologies to you and the organization.
And no, you can be loud. I just turned down my headphones is all I just said. That's it.
We should just put on a rerun.
What? Oh, my God.
It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Don't forget, we will be live at Crazy Horse Saloon on Friday. So you guys can stop by and play Greek Gridiron. A couple more opportunities for you guys to get involved. The number's going up because I've had a bad year. And people are kicking my ass.
Yeah, I got a text from Paul, and he was like, try to get better before Crazy Horse Saloon. He was like, because I'm coming to get my gift card. Because he won. He was the last one, I think. Who won or no? Who'd you play last week?
Last week we played, we were at Strikes.
Oh, it was Strikes, so it wasn't. All right, so Paul was from a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, so we'll make sure we bring our gift card for Paul, and we'll give it to him. And this way he could be happy. But we will be at the Crazy Horse on Friday afternoon, Friday midday. Stop by and see us, 10 to 3. Your chance to win a $125 gift card to New York Prime and also to get into the running for $2,000. Who doesn't want $2,000 in January when all your bills will come in, which is always a good thing. A lot of Christmas stuff going on. We'll get into some different things today. We'll also talk about things that are going on in society and where people are out. A lot of traffic today. Ooh, 95 was bad. Ooh, over 2 hours.
Really?
Over 2 hours.
Sucks.
Yeah, it was. I left at 6:45. Man, I got here after 9. It was crazy. And it really wasn't an accident. It was just bumper to bumper, bumper to bumper. I kept thinking I was going to see an accident, but that's typical.
We got a lot more people in town, too, for the holidays. This is the time of year also where those snowbirds come in. So, yeah, it's going to get like that.
Yeah, I got to leave like 5. I think, to get there. Domster, what is going on? UFC, Dana White made some comments about the gambling.
Oh yeah, that was for the guy that I was talking about like a couple of weeks ago. He got busted, and Dana White right away. They had a call right. They have their own people that investigate their betting.
Mm-hmm.
So they hired this company. And they investigate the betting for them, and they called up Dana before the fight even happened, saying, "Hey, there's some strange bets going in on this guy. He was minus 400 favored, but there was strange bets, tons of cash coming in on the guy to lose in the first round specifically.
Yeah.
So they were like, huh, this is weird. So they called Dana, let Dana know. Sure enough, guy all of a sudden in the first round, the guy gets choked out in the first round, and Dana walks off, goes to the back of the arena, and calls the FBI right then to get involved. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
But everybody did cash.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, once a bet's made, boxing or UFC, there's always been, discrepancy. People have talked about the same thing with horse racing. It's the easiest sport, obviously, if there's something going on. They'll investigate. They probably won't come out with anything. But, yeah, they did do a...
they cut the fighter.
Yeah. Yeah, they did.
Right away, right after the weekend.
But after
and that's but that's like one of those things. It's just like, all right, now we have an example, an incident where we actually seen this happen. How many other times has it happened that people haven't been busted doing? So I think that it's definitely going to put a black eye, no pun intended, on the sport for sure.
Yeah, I mean, because, again, once it's out there, and that's what end up happening, most people don't realize in all sports, when people get caught, it is the casinos who catch them because there's some limit of betting that is not normal, which I don't understand what all these people who do this, they have bags and bags of cash. You don't bet legally. You bet illegally. It's just as easy to bet. So if you don't want to get spotted, that's the easiest way not to get spotted.
Yep.
But people are lazy. And, they don't want to go through a little bit of hard work, but just go to a local bookmaker.
Yeah, but don't you think maybe their mindset might be that local bookmaker somehow, some way, if things turn bad, might turn on them too?
And bust
them?
I don't think so. I mean, if you know the guy, he's going to pay.
Because you can make a lot of money that way, blackmail or whatever.
Yeah, but again, the way they get caught is, like I said, they see amount of money that's put on certain things. And in the past, when college teams have gotten caught, Arizona a couple of years ago, Arizona State, all the kids went down there. It's all because it's all legal. When it's a regular bookmaker, a bookmaker can't really do anything to. What's he going to do? He's going to tell on you, and it's like the guy who goes to the police station, goes, test this Coke. I mean, so to me, if you want to do it, you just do it the other way. And you don't ever have to worry about getting caught because nobody's going to know. The guy who's taking a bet's not calling the police.
Now, do you think your local bookmaker is taking a prop bet like that, though?
He might, and he might not. I don't know. I mean, so that's a part of it.
Like a first round.
Yeah, he may not. But again, if you look hard enough for anything, you can find it. Believe me, it's out there. It's not just the casinos. That's just life. But if you're smart and you want to do it that way, that's a way you're not going to get caught.
Is your local bookmaker now doing player props?
Yes, they are.
Really?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
They are. They are doing player because they have to. Because, again, it's like shopping. You have to offer the same thing they do because then you lose that money.
Mm-hmm.
So they do have it there for you. You can play props with anybody. They have it. It's not uncommon. Because once you make it available for your players, then I got to make it for my players. It's just like two stores. You know what I mean? Because I got to be like, well, then you're going to go bet elsewhere. So they do it. Yeah, there's always a way if you want to work it out. Just a lot of times people get lazy and they don't think about it. And they're more thought about making the money than actually what they're doing and actually getting caught. And they think, whatever. I don't know the amount of money that was caught. Then I would have to know that because then I can make a better statement to you. I don't know how much they put down. I mean, but you go put 20, 50,000 on anything, somebody's going to raise a flag. Mm-hmm. Could you bet that with a local bookmaker? No. But you can get 10 people to bet. I mean, again, you got to be creative. It's pretty easy. 877-927-6969. A lot of people at the end of the year have an end year review with their boss. I'm going to turn it around. Would you like to have an end review with your boss and you review your boss? Tom, you're out of this conversation.
I know his answer. No, I would not. I would stay out of that.
But if you had the opportunity and your boss said, okay, you know what? We're going to do your review, Franny. But I knew your answer already.
Yeah.
And if they said to you, what would be your review? Fine. And Franny would probably say, no, I'm good.
No,
yeah.
I'm good. No, I'm not reviewing my boss.
Yeah. Dom, would you like to do it?
My mic's off.
Yeah.
So that's
Does it remain anonymous? Is that what
So the answer is yes, if your mic's off. It is an interesting thing. Imagine if you went to your boss and he said, okay, we got a year-end review. It's December. The last couple of weeks we don't do much. And we're going to review your, what you did this year and what your ability was and how much you did or not did and just your work. And then if you turn around and you said, how about if I do it for you? I think most people would say no because they would be afraid if they said something negative. Or how about if you said to your boss, here's a couple things you can work on for 2026?
I have a feeling after that review, you probably won't have a job in 2026. So
877-927-6969. Hey, you're supposed to be able to talk to your boss. Many bosses always say, my door's always open.
yeah, but I don't think they want any kind of negative criticism on their ends.
Probably not.
Yeah.
But I mean, again, you're critiquing me. I think I should be able to critique you, and we could grow. It's a relationship. Domster, I think you'd be very good at this. He puts his hand in his head. 877.
Are you trying to get me in trouble?
No. Wow, who said you would say anything negative? It's a question. Man, you'd be bad on a witness stand. I would already have you gone. We got a gift card today to Burt Max's. Who doesn't want to go to Burt Max's? And also a big karaoke event that's going to be happening. When is that happening again?
I believe, let's see, I think it's this weekend.
Okay. So we're going to add 2 for the price of 1 because it is the holidays, and that's going to be at 11:45. Get over to Burnt Max's. You'll love the food for lunch or dinner. Great outside patio, fire pit, just a great, great time. And the food is excellent always at Burnt Max's. So you'll get an opportunity at 11:45 to win 2 things for the price of 1, which I think is great.
So I found it, the Y2 karaoke, right? 2K karaoke. Let's see. They are doing that December 13th, 7 p.m., correct?
Yep.
And let's see. They are the official partners of Welcome to Rockville. I'm trying to figure out, do you have, because this is the first I'm seeing this, do you have where it's at?
It's at the Banyan Live, so that's off
Okay.
of Southern Boulevard, kind of by, I think, Amphitheater, over that way.
Oh, all right. I haven't heard of this before.
Yeah, so maybe
The
go to
Banyan
Burnt
Live.
Max's earlier and then go over there and enjoy the show. Sounds like a great evening. A little stress that you get out, a stress-free night, and from the hustle bustle from the holidays. So here we are again, Real Radio, trying to make you guys have a good evening, you and somebody in your life. Maybe you could take your boss. How about that? 877-927-6969. First question of the day, would you like to review your boss? Now, you could also kiss his ass and just say, hey, you're great. You do an awesome job. I wish there was 3 of you. But let us know about that. Because year-end, there are always a lot of reviews. We used to have year-end reviews in iHeart. You would sit down with your boss. I think we have like half months or every 6 months you get something from your boss. But we used to have them all the time. But I think most people would probably say, nah, I'm not going to do it. I'm going to pass. I think you could say it constructively and nicely. It doesn't have to be mean. But I think most people would take it mean. Franny says, you know what? You might not have a job in 2026.
Well, especially if it's negative, yeah.
Well, how about if it's positive?
Well, if it's positive, then you might have a raise.
Yeah, that's it.
Or promotion. Who knows?
Franny, what are some of the big things that people stress about when it comes to life decisions?
Well, these are, and I'm sure you guys probably have stressed about these, but they consider these 10 life decisions people stress over the most. And I want to know, do you agree with these or not? And of course, you have the major ones like purchasing a house, getting married, having children. I know G probably has different ones that he wants to add to these, I'm sure. But off the top of your head, is there anything else you would add on the list besides what I gave you?
I think if you're going to move or where you live, I think that's something people stress about.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep. Talking about if you get fired, the number one here on here is maybe you might have to, whether to accept a new job or not.
Mm-hmm.
People stress about that. Should they stay where they're at? Number 2 goes hand in hand, whether to quit your job without an alternative gig. And I always think that is a big no. If you don't have a backup plan.
No, you can't.
Even if you're miserable, maybe you should quit. But as long as you have a nest egg, right?
Yeah, if you have enough cash behind you, they say
Yes.
6 months. Again, these are
Yeah.
just things that are out there. But if you're leaving a job, you don't have a job. You think you got pressure, you'll get pressure every day. That first day you wake up, you'll be like, oh, my God.
Whether to invest money is on here. And I think a lot of people have that because it's like it's sometimes it can be gambling, right? And you're like, should I take my hard-earned money and invest it? I know that's a question I toss around all the time. This one's interesting. Whether to drive a car. These are decisions people stress over the most. But when they say whether to drive a car, when tired, buzzed, or there's bad weather, well, guess what? When tired or buzzed, it shouldn't even be a question.
Yeah, if it's bad weather, stay home.
Yeah, it shouldn't be a question. Whether to become self-employed. Heard a lot of people who want to be entrepreneurs, but it's very difficult to do and to profit off of it in the beginning.
Yeah, and it's good when it works out, and it sucks when it doesn't because you got to pay.
This is the top 10 life decisions people stress over, and this is from psychological science. There was a study, it was a large-scale study they did, asking people some of these, and they were like, what are the toughest questions you ask yourself that stress you out? Whether to buy a house, which we mentioned, whether to get surgery. And I've heard that from a lot of people, especially if it's major surgery. And yes, maybe it's something that you need to live like open heart, but I've heard people whether, maybe they need total hip or total knee, and they're scared of it, not realizing that their quality of life could be better after the fact. But people question all the time. Sometimes they rather just live with getting the cortisone shots. Whether to get married at number 8.
And that should be higher on the list.
Number 9, whether to get vaccinated. Interesting. And number 10, which people have talked about, including myself, is whether to move to another country.
Yeah.
Those are the top 10 life decisions people stress over the most. Is there anything else you would add on it, right? Because I said whether or not to have children. I thought that was a pretty big one. Didn't make top 10.
Yeah, that's a big one.
Right?
Yeah, I think the everyday ones that, as you get older in your 20s and 30s that you make, decision. I think one of the biggest decisions, I think, is who you're going to marry. I mean, that's a big decision. A lot of people, I don't think, really weigh it out and really analyze it and think about it. And then it just happens, and then you wake up one day and you say, well, I'm married. And you hear...
Who are you?
Yeah, well, you hear people say all the time, I really didn't know the person I was going to marry. Because a lot of times it's emotion. You're in love. It's new. It's, a lot of times people do that, and you make the biggest decision sometimes when things are really good. And you got to think when things are going to be up and down. But, yeah, I think changing jobs is a big thing for people, especially if you're with somebody. Because when you're with somebody, you got to go to them, too, and say, hey, I'm switching. When you're single, you really have... my dad used to always tell me, you just ate a hamburger, your family ate. When you're by yourself, you do whatever you want.
Mm-hmm.
There's no really buddy who's going to check you because you do what you want. You just do it. But if you got a wife or kids, especially, you can't just wake up and say, hey, I want to quit. You know what? And I want to fly around Japan for a while and play Porchisi. It doesn't work. It's that person you come home to. Accountability is good because when you don't have no accountability, you just do whatever you want. And that could get a little bit out of control, too, because nobody's checking you. You know what I mean? It's just like bringing the ball up in basketball and you go right to the layup and you put it in. There's nobody there. So sometimes, and if you're not disciplined, it could hurt. But I think changing jobs is a big thing. Definitely is. And, in life, everybody always asks you a lot of times when you're out, they'll say to you, are you married? What do you do? Where do you live? Do you own a house? But nobody ever asks you, are you happy? When's the last time somebody actually came up to you and said, are you happy? Very rare it happens.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it really
I think it's not a common question for acquaintances or strangers to ask you like you would if you're meeting someone, right? The other questions you asked, are you married? What do you do for a living? I think those are questions you do to get to know somebody.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think, are you happy is something you ask somebody. I don't think it's a common question.
Even your friends, family.
No, of course, yeah. And that's what I'm saying. That should be a question.
Yeah, but it is something in society that we ask all the time, and being happy is a very important thing no matter what you're doing. So when you change in a job or doing something like that, that is a big deal. And if you're by yourself, then there's really nobody you have to worry about. You can just take if you can bet on yourself, it's always a good thing. A lot of people don't have that luxury because they get married and have children. And that's a very, you got to worry about your family. I mean, that's it. That's the top thing. And if you have a spouse, you got to go to them. You can't just come home one night and go, hey, I called you at work today. You weren't there. I quit a couple of weeks ago. I don't want to tell you. I don't want to bother you. But this is going to work out. Let us know if there's any other stresses that you worry about that you think. People stress out about the holidays. I mean, they really do. A lot of people get anxiety about having people over, getting the right gift, doing stuff like that. And that's not good. That should just be something that you enjoy to do, and a gift's a gift, and just move on from there. But there are people who stress out about it.
Oh, yeah, because, there's certain people that, return gifts or re-gift gifts, and you don't want to be giving you want to give a good gift always,
Yeah, everybody does that. A gift's a gift. Somebody re-gifts your gifts. It could be a compliment in a way. You look at it like that. They're giving it to somebody else. I've had that happen to me at iHeart with ties. I'm like, wow, that's a weird tie. I think I gave that to somebody else. But yeah, let us know.
That is a rare circumstance where somebody would consider it a compliment. I think a lot of people's feelings would be hurt.
Well, if it's a nice gift and somebody gives it to somebody else and they look at it like, this is a nice gift and I'm going to give it to somebody that maybe I couldn't afford to give to. So I'm going to give them this. Sometimes you can look at it like that. There's always different lenses you can look at things. Everybody looks at things differently. Say you gave somebody a gift card to a beautiful restaurant and somebody said, hey, you know what? I'm going to give it to somebody else. It makes me look like a baller. I mean, that could happen.
Mm-hmm.
Or a gift card to Monroe's. How about that? Dobster. So there's no more UFC fights, right?
No, not for a couple weeks now.
Yeah, not for a couple. At least Dana White did address the whole gambling thing, which I think was good.
And it's just because the schedule, it's not because of what's going on.
Yeah, just because of the schedule.
Okay.
There was one this past weekend. Now there's not one until the end of January. It's the longest break since COVID.
Well, I mean, again, like you said, then they're going to kick up, and they have, what, 10 a year?
12. It's 1 a month. Yep.
Yeah, so they have enough every day. And they're not going to change that format. Is the one at the White House, if they said, is that going to count as the 1 a month for that month or no?
It should, yeah.
In June, whenever it is? They're not going to do it in July, they said, right?
No.
Yeah, so it's going to be in June.
Yep. And supposedly it's going to cost them $1 million to do it on the lawn.
Just for the setup.
No, just because they're going to destroy the lawn. They're going to have to pay another $1 million to replace the lawn afterwards.
Oof. That's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
They got it, though. It'll sell out. People will definitely want to consume that.
The fighters are going to walk out of the Oval Office.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm. That's the plan.
Wow, that's a lot of crazy stuff going on. That'll be a crazy night. And you're going to try to go.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, I hope it happens.
It's going to be hard, though. Supposedly it's going to be like a 4,000-person cap.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah.
Might have to fake a name at iHeart and say you're somebody
You
else.
just got to say you work for like the New York Post or something.
Yeah, you got to fake it. We'll give you a name.
ESPN, TMZ, I don't know how it works.
Yeah. We'll give you a name in iHeart. Maybe we'll go with Bob's.
Ooh, Bob. Hey, Bob.
I mean, iHeart's a big company, but yeah, you're going to have to steal somebody's name.
We'll pull it off. Remember the Godfather.
What about Ryan Seacrest? Do you think
Yeah, Seacrest might be good.
Hey, I'm Ryan Seacrest.
Hey, you know, they don't know. Remember the Godfather. Difficult, but not impossible. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Appreciate you guys tuning in to Real Radio 921-1017 on your FM dial. We'll be back with This Day in History and a trifecta. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
The husband, his wife gets eaten by a hippo. He's big mad, very upset now.
Why?
He's... You're a monster, man.
It's Ashley who said that.
Yeah, you're a bad man.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Looking good along your expressways, 95 the Turnpike, currently accident-free. Traffic lights are working incorrectly at Blue Heron Boulevard at Garden Road. Avoid that area. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by SuperSure.
Stop buying business insurance blind. SuperSure's licensed advisors help break things down clearly so you understand your options. When you're not sure, get SuperSure or supersure.com. That's supersure.com.
Paid for by SuperSure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
Sniffles and sneezes got you down? GoodRx is here to help with big savings on commonly prescribed cold and flu meds. GoodRx is free and easy to use. GoodRx is accepted at all major pharmacies like CVS, Walmart, and Walgreens. Just search your prescription, find a coupon, then show your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx is not insurance, but it works whether you have insurance or not. If you do, GoodRx may beat your copay price. Download the free app or visit goodrx.com to save today.
Hey, it's Franny, and my husband calls them his toys. I call them vehicles we don't need. Luckily, GimmeTheVin.com buys everything. Trucks, SUVs, classics, hot rods, even whole collections. No commissions, no lowballers, no strangers in your driveway. Go to GimmeTheVin.com or GMTVCC.com. Get a real offer and let America's best car buyer take those toys off your hands.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
It's the year-end sales event with the Ford crew.
It's sales event time, Sam.
Temperatures are dropping, but the deals are just getting hot.
Time for our annual Ford Holiday Gift Guide.
Oh, yeah.
Hard to go wrong with great deals on trucks and SUVs from Ford, America's all-time best-selling auto brand.
Don't forget the first rule of holiday gift giving, Hank.
What's that, Sam?
Always remember to treat yourself, too.
Well said.
Based on Automotive News Almanac historical data and industry-reported sales data from 1909 through 2024 CY.
The holiday season is fast approaching, a time when family and friends come together. And what better time to talk about your future? And if selling your business is a part of your plans, now is the moment to start the conversation. At Transworld Business Advisors, we help business owners prepare, plan, and sell with confidence. You know it's time to sell, and no one does it better than Transworld. Make this holiday season the start of something new. Call Transworld Business Advisors today, 833-735-5352. That's 833-SELL-FLA. Or visit us at tworld.com. One more time, tworld.com. Because your future deserves to shine. Transworld Business Advisors. Good deals, good people.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
Together, we're Anajar and Levine.
If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Hey, it's Franny, and as someone with celiac and gut issues, and even being a certified nutrition coach, I couldn't dial my diet in, thinking I was eating all the right things, but still feeling off. Viome finally gave me real clarity. Their at-home gut health test was so easy, and my results were right in the Viome app in just a couple weeks, showing what's happening inside my body. I got a personalized food list plus custom supplements made just for my biology. I started following the plan, and now I notice more energy, better digestion, even a clearer head. Stop guessing, start understanding. Visit Viome.com. That's V as in Victor, I-O-M-E, Viome.com.
Hey, it's Ryan Seacrest here, and if you're looking for some serious fun, head over to ChumbaCasino.com. At Chumba Casino, you can play all your favorite social casino-style games for free anytime, anywhere. It's the most fun you can have on your phone or computer.
No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. See terms and conditions. 21+.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline Nasal Spray?
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultra-fine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex Saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl, expecting a pleasant remainder for your Wednesday. That isolated 10% rain chance will stick in the forecast just because we're still seeing some of that drier air filter into the region. Temperatures this afternoon, upper 70s, low 80s, feeling a little bit more comfortable as humidity drops.
This report is sponsored by Macy's Backstage. Macy's Backstage is a whole department inside your Macy's store where you can find so many holiday essentials, all for under $25. With new arrivals every day, you never know what amazing deals you'll find. Don't wait. Find a location at Macy'sBackstage.com.
Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pilar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats.
From the demented mind of Evan Ratliff comes a podcast about AI and the future of work.
I'm Evan Ratliff, and that's Kyle, the CEO of the company I just started.
Hey, just finished drawing up that quick one-page business plan for you. Here's the link.
Kyle's an AI agent. All my coworkers are. It's season 2 of Shell Game, a story of entrepreneurship in the AI age, or how I tried to build a real startup run by fake people. Open your free iHeartRadio app, Search Shell Game and listen now.
Because sometimes you just need a break from being productive.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Thanks for tuning in. 921 and 1017 on your FM dial. Hope you guys had a good morning and listened to Rover. And now you're with us until 2 o'clock, and we'll do our very best to entertain you. Dominic's in the house.
Yo.
Of course, Francis is here.
Good morning.
And it is time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
All right, the Miami Dolphins are still alive mathematically for the playoffs. Who would have thought that? And it looks like McDaniel is going to come back, which will suck for the team. But they're still alive. They got a game Monday night. They're taking on the Pittsburgh Steelers. Tough game for them. It also is going to be very, very cold. The East Coast is supposed to get hit with some brutal weather. I know starting the next couple of days, Chicago, the Bear game, they're calling for the weather to be about 10 degrees as they take on the Browns. This weekend in New York, it's supposed to be cold, Pennsylvania. So we'll see if the Dolphins can handle it Monday night and keep their playoff hopes alive. The Gators lost last night to UConn, 77-73. They were getting 3.5. So if you had the Gators, guess what? You became Gator bait. Lost. It was the Jimmy Valvano Classic at Madison Square Garden. And the Heaters got beat by the Magic last night, 117-108. So it looks like it's going to be the Magic and the Knicks, I believe, in the NBA Cup that really nobody really cares about, but it's just another gimmick that the NBA came up with.
That the Saudi Arabia own.
Yeah, and that they thought that maybe people be interested in. They're really not. And the only reason you know what's going on is because they changed the courts. But it is the NBA, and this is
Courts look cooler.
Yeah, they're fine, but nobody's watching. That's the problem. And that's your Greek Trifecta, sponsored by Pilar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats. Now over to Franny for this day in history.
On this day in history.
All right, here we go. Back in the day on December 10th, 119 years ago, in 1906, Teddy Roosevelt was awarded the Nobel Peace Prize for negotiating peace between Russia and Japan. 61 years ago, 1964, Martin Luther King Jr. was awarded the Nobel Peace Prize for his nonviolent campaign against racism. And the reason why we're going all Nobel, just so you know, the Nobel Peace Prize is awarded on the anniversary of the death of dynamite inventor Alfred Nobel, who died in 1896 and left his fortune to set up the prize. So here are some of the recipients that might interest you if you're wondering why there's so many Nobel Peace Prize, because they give it today. 60 years ago, 1965, the United Nations Children's Fund was awarded the Nobel Peace Prize for UNICEF's efforts to reduce the difference between rich and poor states by supplying food, clothes, and medicine to war-torn countries. 48 years ago, 1977, the human rights organization Amnesty International was awarded the Nobel Peace Prize. 47 years ago, well, it's ones up with, here we go. 47 years ago, Egyptian President Anwar Sadat and Israeli Prime Minister, I'm not even going to try, but his last name is Begin, were awarded the Nobel Peace Prize for the peace agreement between Egypt and Israel that President Carter mediated. 46 years ago, 1979, Mother Teresa was awarded the Nobel Peace Prize. She was declared a saint by Pope Francis, in, I believe, 2000. No, that doesn't make sense. They said, it says 2 years ago, but the date is wrong there. 36 years ago, 1989, the Dalai Lama was awarded the Nobel Peace Prize. Then we're going to go 23 years ago, 2002, Jimmy Carter won the Nobel Peace Prize for his decade of untiring efforts to find peaceful solutions to international conflicts. And that was something that he did until the very end of his days. 18 years ago, 2007, Al Gore and the IPCC were awarded the Nobel Peace Prize for their efforts to counteract climate change. 16 years ago, Barack Obama was awarded the Nobel Peace Prize for, quote, his extraordinary efforts to strengthen international diplomacy, and cooperation between people.
Was 4 years ago G-Man won the Nobel Peace Prize?
I don't see it.
You don't see that there? Oh.
No, I don't think so.
It's not here. And then we'll get to some other things. We're going to go 1967, 58 years ago, Otis Redding died in Wisconsin plane crash. If you're not familiar with him, he was his very famous song was Sitting on the Dock of the Bay, which they said he had recorded just a few days earlier from his death. 43 years ago, 1982, Airplane 2 and the Richard Pryor comedy, The Toy. They both were released. 32 years ago, 1993, Sister Act 2, Back in the Habit was released. That was one with Lauryn Hill. 32 years ago, 1993, Wayne's World 2 was released. 30 years ago, 1995, Darren Robinson, who was the human beatbox of the Fat Boys, died unexpectedly at the very young age of 28. Another death 20 years ago, 2005. He was in already 43 years ago. We were talking about his movie, The Toy. 2005, Richard Pryor died of a heart attack at 65. The same year, something happened. Garth Brooks married Trisha Yearwood. And then finally here, 4 years ago, 2021, Steven Spielberg remake of The West Side Story featuring Ansel Elgort and Snow White star Rachel Zegler was released. And that's what happened this day in history.
Thank you, Franny. Appreciate it. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. We had a little thing going on already. You guys want to get involved? Would you want to give your boss a review at the end of the year? A lot of places get reviews, and hopefully it's a good one, and you're excited about 2026. But if your boss came to you and said, hey, what do you think of my behavior and my performance in the last year? Would you be comfortable doing it? Franny said no. Dom said no. They wouldn't do it. But let us know in the audience. You could text us or you can call us and let us know what you think.
That's like when you get those anonymous surveys from work, and it's like, is this really anonymous?
Well, those are funny because they'll say they're anonymous, but then if you don't do it, you get an email. Hey, you didn't take it yet.
Yeah. How do you know I didn't take it?
That's what I'm saying. That's like they're never anonymous.
You see who submits it?
You didn't take it yet. Well, I thought nobody's supposed to notice. And it's, when you get reviews like at restaurants or hotels, sometimes you think, I would think, man, is anybody really looking at it? But if you give a bad one, your phone will ring. It definitely will. Sometimes companies do follow up. Same thing with your company. If you put something down, somebody might look at it and say yes and look into it, and maybe not. We never know. But, you try to be fair and honest. And as an employee, you always know, hey, I can't really say what I want to say. I'm just going to say what politically is correct. Everything's great, and it's Jim on my dandy. 877-927-6969. That's the number to spend. I mean, that's the number to call.
You can spend it.
What are we spending there?
You can spend it. Franny has the stat on how much money people spend on OnlyFans and Pornhub, and I'm sure it's huge.
Hold on, Franny. We got to talk about something that G-Man just going to skip over.
What is that?
Yesterday, we were talking about G-Man. Let's see. Magically somehow lost another envelope full of $2,000. How do you feel about this, Franny?
Why would she care? Hey, what was magically? I lost it.
Well, I don't feel any way about it because I'm not surprised. It's not the first time.
But yes, what day was it? On Monday.
Time. It won't be the last time either. So.
Yep. On Monday when we were off and G-Man was gallivanting around, he magically dropped an envelope.
So I love how G says that he can never not, it's bad for him for not to work because he will spend too much money. And that's why, because no, it seems like when you don't work, you lose money. That's what happens.
Both. Saturday, lost money. I was in a situation I should have never been in. Johnny was out sick. I told the story. My buddy we were in a fender bender, and then he had no license or anything. I almost ended up in trouble with him. Jeez. And then Monday, we were out. And I did a couple things, and then I banged around and went to the bank, and I put an envelope in my back pocket. I didn't realize I had a hole in it, and I fell out. What are you going to do?
Oh, the back pocket. That's how you lost it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah. It was either a back pocket or a front pocket. I can't remember what pocket, but I had a hole in both.
But if it was...
You didn't throw out the pants then?
But if it was a front pocket, my thought it would go
that's
into
what
your pants. Like you would feel it going down the pant.
Same with the back pocket too, kind of.
No,
the back pocket, I can see how that maybe can,
Yeah, I'm not sure what it did. I can't remember. I remember getting it at a bank, and then when I went to Mercedes, which I talked about to buy oil, I went to pay, and I realized I didn't have the money. I mean, it's
and
not.
How was that feeling?
It was not a great feeling. I mean, what are you going to do? It happens.
The amount of money that he's lost is probably more than I've made in my lifetime.
It's not a good feeling, but it's life. And you know what? And I got to, look at gambling as a good thing. You look at it sometimes like, okay, you win, you lose, it happens. And you know what? Somebody's going to have a nice Christmas. That's what I look at. So maybe God will shine on me and give me some luck. Make me want to scratch off for like $2 million.
$2 million. That's it.
And I'd be happy. You know what? Make me want to scratch off for $30. The heat merchant over there, Dom's got to bring it up again.
I didn't know the story. I like it. So speaking of money, yeah, a lot of people are spending a ton of money on it's on OnlyFans, not Pornhub, OnlyFans to search for porn, G-Man. And so this study shows that, and this is just for 2025 alone, and obviously they can pull these stats very easily. So cities like Atlanta and Orlando top the global list per capita spending. So Atlanta, Orlando love themselves some Pornhub, or excuse me, OnlyFans, like watching porn. The big spenders in places like Miami, Seattle, Washington, D.C. are leading the charge.
Yay!
And they spend, Americans shelled out $2.6 billion this year on OnlyFans content.
I thought the economy was bad.
They said the spending spree isn't just about platform buzz for many creators. It means serious income, right? For others, a sign of how deeply embedded digital adult content consumption has become in everyday American life. The report sparked a wave of debate, with some calling it a symptom of social decay, while others view it as part of changing norms around digital intimacy, privacy, and modern sex work economics. But yeah, they say that the top ones, not only spending, but also creators, and the top three are Miami and Orlando.
All right, Miami, way to be, baby.
I can see that, Miami, because it might be someone, if you live down there, you might be someone you see at the club that you're spending the OnlyFans money. It might be someone you know that you might even want to bang or something like that.
I mean, it's worldwide, and it's also the people down there. I mean, it's just, whatever. I mean, people got money for what they need to do. I mean, that's just the funny thing. Everybody, money's tough, but everybody's got an iPhone, and they're expensive. They really are, but that's just our society where it is. And for the entertainers, I'm sure it's great. They don't have to work anymore. It's just changed a lot of times. A lot of girls aren't even to dance anymore. They'll just stay home, be in their kitchen or their living room. And they get money thrown at them, and they don't have to deal with the hustle or the bustle or the headaches or guys or all that sort of stuff. It's just something that was created that society really consumes and likes. And I'm sure the number will go.
It's been around for a while, but it really was like COVID that made it just explode, because a lot of these people who were out there doing the work in real life, dancers and stuff like that, they couldn't.
Yeah.
So then they started making content.
Yeah, I mean, and, you can't blame them. Like I said, if people are out there, they're not doing anything wrong, this is their life, and this is what they want to do, and people are going to consume it, and people want to pay for it, let them do it. And some of the amount of numbers that these girls make is mind-blowing. I mean, I think when you talk about money and people, what they make, you always think about ball players and actors, what they're making. Ball players make a lot more than actors, some of them, because of what they make a salary and all their side deals and different things like that with endorsements. But some of these girls are just crazy. Like the girl in Orlando. What does she make?
Sophie Rain or whatever.
Yeah.
80-something million.
I mean, it's just mind-blowing. And she's such a young girl.
Claiming she's a virgin, too.
Yeah. And who knows? I mean, maybe that's part of the appeal. You don't know. But, I mean, she's doing something right if she's making in that kind of money. So Kim Kardashian said last week that Howard Stern made fun of her with her robbery, that it was fake. And Howard came back at her and said, no, I never said that. And that happens a lot on our show. Like, people will say we say certain things, or me, and they don't hear the whole conversation or hear the whole part of it. And Howard went back and played it and said, no, I never said that. So I wonder if she's going to rebuttal what she happened to say. But she did say that, she was very upset about it. Kanye, I know, said that. But Howard had a great line, and that's why he's Howard. He said the Kardashians always have cameras everywhere. And the one time that it was interesting, they had no cameras. So that's Howard being Howard. He is the king. And I'm glad he addressed it, because a lot of times people don't hear the whole subject or hear the whole answer or what was asked, and they just run with it. She should have did her homework. And I did see it, and I heard when he played the tape, it was on Instagram, and he wasn't making fun of it at all. So it's a very terrible situation and very frightening. But yeah, Howard did snap back at her. So I guess some of his people were like, not that he watches, but I think some of his people were like, hey, did you say this? And he's like, nah, I didn't say it. 877-927-6969. That's the number. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142 if you want. We had it on the table. The holidays. Are you getting it? Are you feeling it? We had last week. What makes you feel like the holidays? Do you feel pressure from the holidays? And if you can give a review to your boss. A lot of jobs have year-end reviews. I have a couple friends that are in businesses, and they were telling me this weekend they have to give year-end reviews to all their employees. It's a tough job. It's not easy. But I'm sure if you want to be like, hey, you know what? I want you to improve and do some different things. And you should know, too, as an employee, things that you could work on, things that you could be better at. Nobody's perfect, and every day you strive to do your best. And that's what it's all about. But let us know. Would you want to give your boss a review? Dominic and Franny said absolutely not.
What did you say?
Yeah, I'd give him a review.
Okay, I don't even know.
Yeah.
G-Man, you're a great boss. I say that.
Well, I'm not technically your boss. You know what I'm saying? If I was your boss, things would be a little different. 877-927-6969. I'm big about accolades and telling people they do a good job and appreciating them and showing them, whether it's, doing something nice for them or making them feel, that they're important, because I think that's very important. But everybody's different. Everybody has a different style. My style may not work for him or you or whatever. And you got to know the person, too. You got to sit down with the person and talk to them, find out what's going on in their life and what their needs are, what their wants, and what are their goals. Because if I don't know what your goals are, how am I going to really? That's my job, if you're a good boss, male or female, to get you to the next level. I mean, that's what you should say. Like, hey, where do you want to be in the company, or what do you want to do? If I sat down with you and you said, hey, I want to sell ice cream, I'd be like, not a great place here, but finish out the year. But it takes time, like anything else. You got to care. And a lot of bosses are overwhelmed. They're doing 55 different things, so we know that. There's no perfect situation, just like the playoff system. Last night I had another guy argue with me about Notre Dame.
Oh.
He heard the show. He was like, Greek, you really slammed Notre Dame today. I said, man, they didn't do what they need to do.
Nope.
I'm sorry. I mean, what do you want me to do? You want me to candy coat it? They're Notre Dame. I mean, maybe first time they got their tail wagged for the first time. You got to join a conference. That's what it looks like. They're in the ACC. People don't realize that for all other sports.
So I haven't been really paying attention to the world the past couple days, but did they opt out or did they not make it?
Didn't make it.
Okay.
It was announced on Sunday, and then after that,
because then I've heard reports that they opted out of the playoffs.
No,
they opted out of the bowl afterwards.
Bowl games. Okay.
Yeah, because there is a ton of bowl games, and they said we don't want to play. Now they're going to get a fine for that, for opting out, but they don't care because they're Notre Dame. But Notre Dame, like most people, forget what happens when you go across the bridge. There's the toll plaza. In 2020, when there was COVID and they had nobody to play, the ACC let them in for 1 year and said, you could play with us. And they had a whole season. And they also won the ACC. Now, a couple years later, they're bitching at the ACC. It's really your fault because you didn't join a conference and you thought you were Notre Dame. And they also feel like they were misled. That was what the athletic director said. He goes, we were told we were ahead of Miami, then Miami got ahead of us. So that's why we're not happy. Well, I mean, again, if you went undefeated or lost one game or beat Miami, you wouldn't be in this position. That's it. Accountability. And then I know a lot of people feel they're very bratty. Like, well, we're not going to be in the playoff. We're not going to play in a bowl game. You're taking that away from the kids.
Yep.
And then a lot of kids in college, their last game could be their last game they ever play in football. So now they don't have that going in. They didn't realize that. So, I mean, the athletic director and the coach made a decision. They said they voted, but there's always peer pressure. I mean, if you want to vote, maybe, I don't know how they voted, as a team or individually. Like, you said, here's an envelope and you vote, Dom, and Franny votes and I vote, but nobody sees it. That's a different voting than if everybody votes in the locker room. Because then you got guys, you're going to feel like, intimidated. Like if you really want to go to a bowl game. Yep. But, I had a guy come up to me last night. I'm like, dude, it's just the way it is. I mean, Notre Dame gets a fat TV contract every year. And for what they did for so long, it worked out for them. This time it didn't. So we'll see what happens. But I think they should have played in a bowl game. I don't think it's fair to the kids because they didn't know what was going to happen to this situation. They played Stanford, and that's their last game. So you should have told them going in. And the athletic director went all over the place last couple of days and bitching. And now everybody knows who he is. But to me, it's you win and you don't have a problem. 877-927-6969. We had on the table so far. You can text us or you can call us. Would you like to give your boss a year-end review? Do you think you could do it comfortably and, not feel like it's going to affect you in 2026? I would think high percentage of people wouldn't do it, and I would think a high percentage of people would feel it's going to affect their job. But it's also the way you say it, too. You could say it in a different way, and maybe things that you feel, not as a team, but, hey, this is the way I feel. But, it's one of the situations. I wouldn't walk into your boss's office today and say, I'm going to give you a year-end.
It's my turn.
Kick up your feet on their desk and be like, all right.
Light a cigar.
Yeah, I don't
and be
think
like,
that's a good idea.
We're going to do a year-end review on you. What do you think? No, I wouldn't do it that way.
And I'm curious, if you are a boss, if you have employees that work underneath you, have you ever done that? Maybe not year-end, but have you ever been like, hey, what can I do better? Has anybody ever done that as a boss?
Yes. And that'd be a great thing.
47142 started off with Real Radio.
Yeah, that'd be great. And again, you want people to be happy. And you also have to know what the person's pulse is. For some people, it's accolades and a title. For some people, it's money. So that's what you have to realize as a boss. And you got to take time, obviously, and talk to your employees and find out what is important to them. Don't forget, Friday, we will be at Crazy Horse Saloon on Friday for Greek's Gridiron once again. Great place to go to Crazy Horse Saloon. Stop in there 7 days a week. Live entertainment on the weekends, and they always got a lot going on. Great place to watch sports. They're a Buffalo Bills bar. Big game this week for the Bills.
Oh, yeah.
They got the Patriots this week. Ooh. Yeah, so get over to Crazy Horse. Great place to watch a sporting event. UFC, they always have. They got football. They have all the bowl games, but it is definitely a good place to hang out, enjoy. Partners of Greek's Gridiron last year and this year. We are very happy to be associated with them, and it's where we had our turkey giveaway.
You know where a good place to watch the Bills-Patriots game is?
No.
Sailfish Marina.
Oh, yeah.
You know why?
No.
Because 98.7 The Gator is going to be having an event there.
What time do you say that game was?
I believe it starts at 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it will be during the event.
Yeah. We're doing 12 Guitars of Christmas. That is going to be this Sunday, December 14th, Sailfish Marina on Singer Island. And the whole purpose is to raise toys for Marines, Toys for Tots. That's what it's all about. It's all about making Christmas for these kids and teenagers. Just a great, great Christmas. But every toy you bring, new unwrapped toy, you get a raffle ticket. Just for showing up, you get a raffle ticket. Just one. But every toy you bring, you're going to increase your odds to score some amazing guitars signed by rock legends, right? I mean, we have Iron Maiden, we have Styx, who else? Billy Idol, so many. We have so many cool guitars. And then we have a 13th guitar that we're going to do a live auction, live auction on. And that's going to be at the very end of the event. So you got to hang out. And that guitar is a really sweet red guitar that is signed by back-to-back Stanley Cup champions, Florida Panthers. We got the whole team on there. So,
awesome.
Yeah, so it's going to be a good time. That kicks off at 2 o'clock. And the Happiness Club Band, which is a fantastic band, they're going to be playing too. So it's going to be a really good time.
Yeah, Eddie Quinn said he might stop by. He's very interested in that guitar.
Oh, yeah.
I know a lot of people that are interested in that guitar. Yep.
Yeah.
And they're like, how? I was like, got to show up and you got to bid on it. There's no way of rigging this thing. There's none.
Just bring your credit card.
Yep.
Yeah. Cash is king.
Or cash, yeah.
Yep,
Whatever you got. Yeah, that's a great, great guitar with the Panthers signed. The two-time champs. So I'm sure that's going to go for a hefty price. But Andy did say that he might stop by.
This past weekend, our Morgan Wallen guitar went for $6,500.
Wow.
That's a lot.
Yeah, that's huge.
That is huge.
That's the one that was auctioned off?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's awesome. It is the Penthouse. We got one more hour, then we got 2 more. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. Go on, tell it. Show that damn thing who's boss.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure. Coming soon.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Checking out a crash here on the Turnpike. That's going to be southbound at Okeechobee Boulevard. That'll be blocking your right lane. Stay to the left of that. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Supersure.
Stop buying business insurance blind. Supersure's licensed advisors help break things down clearly so you understand your options. When you're not sure, get Supersure or supersure.com. That's supersure.com.
Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultra-fine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex Saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
Hazel Greek from Monroe's and Palm Beach. Adult entertainment, upscale dining, full bar, full liquor, fully nude. It's the holiday season. That's where all the sexy elves are. And this weekend, UFC 324. Stop into Monroe's and check it out. There'll be knockouts in the ring, and there'll be knockouts at Monroe's. 7 days a week. That's where all the beautiful ladies are. Stop in Monroe's tonight. Great place to watch the fight, baby. Monroe's and Palm Beach. Put it on your agenda this week. Peace.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? The care team at Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, can help you use your Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO or Florida Blue to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you're ready to change your life, search Eric's Dental Group right now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
Men, it's the holidays, a time of love and joy. But if you suffer from erectile dysfunction, the season can be tough on you. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you and your partner are experiencing struggles because of ED, change it up this year. Give the best gift you can give to the one you love by treating your ED and restoring your relationship. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. And as a Promenic restorative health practice, we've literally seen countless thousands of relationships renewed across the nation. Plus, with treatments having success rates well over 90%, coupled with many treatment options, we can likely find the right one for you. You may even find you're performing like you haven't in years. So call us and give your partner the best gift you can give this season. Your visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. That's AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
As the old saying goes, size matters.
At Morgan & Morgan, we have over 1,000 lawyers and nearly 6,000 people on staff.
But at the core, this is and always has been a family business.
Our family watching out for your family.
Call us or email us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even on a Saturday or a Sunday.
And if you ever have a problem, call our mom.
Morgan & Morgan.
For the people and your family. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl, expecting a pleasant remainder for your Wednesday. That isolated 10% rain chance will stick in the forecast just because we're still seeing some of that drier air filter into the region. Temperatures this afternoon, upper 70s, low 80s, feeling a little bit more comfortable as humidity drops.
This report is sponsored by Florida Power and Light.
With the FPL Energy Manager, you can easily monitor how much energy you're using, see which appliances use the most, and how it affects your bill. Learn more at fpl.com/ways to save.
What the Florida is sponsored by FAMU's MMERI. Educate, Learn, Talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. It's like a group chat, but with microphones and fewer emojis, thankfully.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, you're back in the Penthouse on Real Radio. Oh, excuse me. 92.1, 1017. And anywhere around the world on that absolutely free iHeartRadio app. Sorry for sounding so great. This is Franny. Happy Wednesday to y'all. It is a Wednesday, which means we will find out what Greek would do. And that's going to be after the final trifecta around 1:35. But we got a lot going on, including our 11:45 giveaway. But for now, let's say hello. I am Franny. We have Dom. Hey, Dom.
Hey, Franny.
And, of course, we have G-Man. Hi, Greek.
What is up on a Wednesday? Getting close to the ho-ho-ho. The red suit guy is going to be coming out. I'll tell you about 4 things that the average man thinks about Christmas later in this hour and how it changes over the years. But we're going to throw it back to Franny for some Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida. Did you say
Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right. We have a Florida man who allegedly stole a BMW and wrecked it. Then he had an interesting explanation for the cops. Investigators claim that Calvin Johnson took an unlocked 2018 convertible while the car's owner was walking his dog. This was at Ormond Beach, Centennial Park. The owner left the keys in the cup holder. Bad move on his end, unless he wanted it stolen, I guess. Johnson allegedly drove the car. He was going 100 miles per hour before crashing the vehicle, ultimately. Cops say he denied taking the car, and this was his reason. This is how he got into it. He says he was teleported into the car before the accident.
Oh.
Crazy, right? The report notes that Johnson also said, "You guys just saved me from the aliens, so thank you so much for pulling me over."
Nice.
Teleported into a car, he didn't steal it, and they saved him from aliens. I don't know about you. I would say that's either some kind of mental breakdown or drugs, but we don't have an answer to which one that would be.
Either or.
Yes, he was transported because of the crash and all the weird things he was saying. He was transported to a local hospital, where police say he was under guard for a while and is going to be transferred to the county jail there. Then next up, in your What the Florida, we have a Florida woman who, well, I guess she found out the hard way that walking around with your underwear around your knees and drinking liquor is frowned upon in Florida.
Oh.
I don't know how you spent the lead up to the holidays this year or in the past, but I can guess it wasn't without any pants on, at least not while in public. That type of activity you should try to keep in the comfort of your own home, but that wasn't the case with Kendra Ann Jones, Florida woman. She was walking along a sidewalk last month without any pants on. An officer with Ocala Police Department spotted her while walking around, and it wasn't even like she had them on. They were just around her knees, her underwear.
Okay.
Exposing her butt and her vagina area, they say. It turns out even with this crazy headlines you get from this this great state, you can't do that. To add to her alleged adventure, she's also been accused of taking her stroll with her underwear around her knees while drinking from a liquor bottle. The officer states in his report that she was actively drinking from a liquor bottle that was wrapped in a plastic bag. She didn't even paper bag it. She plastic bagged it. They said it was a bottle of Flashpoint. I've never even heard of this. Dom, have you heard of Flashpoint?
No, I haven't.
They said it was, she said the officer said about 75% of it was consumed by the time the officer had approached and seized it from this partially nude woman. As she was in no mood for a conversation, they said, with the officer. They said she became combative and was eventually detained in handcuffs before being arrested and booked into the Marion County Jail. Then finally here, lots of weird stuff going on in What the Florida. This one might be the most disgusting. There's a dude who makes these crazy viral videos, but they didn't know that this guy was making a viral video. They just thought he was a lunatic, and I think he is a lunatic. Typically, his peaceful spot along Palm Beach's coastline, and I mean Palm Beach Island. And you know that beautiful, it's a really nice place to take pictures. It's the Worth Avenue Clock Tower.
Yeah, very cool.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this guy made that area quite disgusting because they said that this Clewiston dude, this 27-year-old dude, was arrested on a misdemeanor charge of criminal mischief, and got arrested and was sent over to the Palm Beach County Jail. But they said police were called to South Ocean Boulevard near that clock tower. It's like 9:45 in the morning by a woman who said she saw the dude cutting up what she thought, this is the gross part, what she thought looked like a German Shepherd at the time on the sidewalk. Gross, right? The man was cutting open an animal's torso. The woman could see the animal's, I'm sorry, this is gross, blood and organs spill onto the sidewalk. After slicing to the animal, he walked to a white van parked nearby. The police saw on the town's license plate camera. They were able to see it and read it. About 2 hours later, they ended up talking on the phone with the dude. And the dude was like, well, the animal was a hog. It wasn't a dog. And the man sent the video of himself to the police, kneeling on the sidewalk with the clock tower in the background, biting into the body of this raw hog.
Oh, God.
Whoa.
The man also told police, could you imagine just walking and you see this guy cutting open into an animal?
Especially over there? Like,
yeah.
No matter where.
Anywhere, but still.
Anywhere.
Yeah,
So
not
they-
by the clock.
Oh my God, disgusting. Like just dead raw. Eating it. Eating the raw animal on social media. The man's Instagram account is filled with these kind of videos. That's what he does. He bites into dead animals in various settings, including a bench near a lake, what one appears to be a classroom on the side of the road. I don't know why this guy is doing it because he only has 3,000 followers on Instagram. So it's not like, but he calls himself an influencer and this is what he does. I don't know if there's anything illegal about this. Obviously, the dude did get arrested, but it is so disgusting. I don't even want to give you his handle because I don't think this guy should be followed at all. I don't think that he should. Nope. I don't think we should give this guy's handle because that's what he's trying to do. He's trying to do these shocking videos in order to get clout and get more Instagram followers. But so disgusting. I can only imagine this lady probably went home and got sick herself. And that is You're What the Florida.
Great job, Franny. We do it twice a show, 11:05 and 1:05. Florida stories, always unique and very different. But you guys can get involved if there's anything that you see or maybe something you witnessed or something you read about in Florida. And if you want to add to the mix, always a lot of interesting stories every single day. We do it 11:05 and 1:05.
So speaking of Florida, Dom, I don't know if you saw that there's a new Florida bill. They're saying that could change how patients can get their medical marijuana. Have you seen this?
Nope.
So
Dun, dun, dun.
it's not a bad thing, and typically it is when we talk about it. They said that they would allow some to grow the plants within the comfort of their own homes. The bill,
You got a green thumb.
filed by Senator Carlos Guillermo Smith, would let certain qualified patients grow up to 6 cannabis plants at their home for personal consumption. They said it's under Bill 776, patients would be able to buy marijuana seeds and clones from a licensed medical marijuana treatment center. However, the bill does include a few stipulations. Patients would have to be at least 21 years old to grow plants or purchase seeds and would be required to secure the plants to prevent any unauthorized person from accessing them. The sale of homegrown marijuana plants would be prohibited, obviously. And like I said, would have huge fines if they found out you would. But medical marijuana patients in Florida have long pushed to be able to grow their own plants at home. And there have been previous efforts by lawmakers, so we will see what happens. So this is a new bill that they're trying to push. And they said that comes as this newly filed bill comes as the state nears 1 million active medical marijuana patients right now, based on data from the Florida Department of Health. So we shall see what the future of that.
That'd be really good.
Yep. And of course, they're trying to get recreational marijuana back on the ballot too.
So, Domster, would you do that? Would you grow your own plants? Now, who would regulate it? Like, who would, you would just grow the plants and you could grow as many as you want?
Well, I mean, they
No,
say
it says
6.
6.
Yeah, 6.
So, I mean, it has to be regulated somehow, some way. I don't know.
Would you be able to do it? Would you trust it? Or would you rather just go back to your little store?
Right now, the store is just so convenient and cheap. I don't know. I mean, I would do it for fun, maybe if it tried 1 or 2, but I don't know if I would do it the whole time, all year around.
Yeah. All right. Well, you never know. Maybe
Especially if you're into like gummies, let's say it's going to be, you got to first grow it and then you got to make it into the gummy and all
That's
that.
a lot of work.
Yeah. You can just go to the store and buy it.
I have a feeling people who are growing are just using it for the flower.
Mhm.
Yeah, I don't think that they're going to be creating their own gummies and stuff like that. That's why you go to the dispensaries.
Yeah, you got a lot going on too, buddy. I don't know if you got time. 50% of dog owners, we're going to ask Franny if this is true, Dom, say that they kiss their dogs more than they kiss their partners, say in a week.
Probably.
You think?
Yeah.
Yep.
No, I know.
Probably,
I don't
yeah.
know.
Really?
Actually, not probably. Yes.
Well, you have 3 dogs, so it's different.
I do.
That's different than just one. Because
She probably does it 1-to-1.
But I'm just saying, when you make a comparison, it's got to be 1-to-1. You know what I mean? If
Because
you
you
got 3,
it's like with dogs, like I don't do that. Like I don't do that to my husband.
Matt, if you're listening, don't feel offended.
No, I don't. Like I don't. It's because I think it'd be weird. Because I do. I grab him.
Oh, there's a
and I'm just
caller. That might be Matt.
Yeah, I grab.
What's going on?
But he's very well aware. He sees it. And there's a lot of videos that people joke around about it, like when they're like, "This is how I say bye to my dogs," compared to how I say bye to my wife or whatever, where they're just like they kiss their dogs, oh my god, and then they leave like bye when they go and leave their significant other.
Well, there's just the different things when you're a dog owner. When you come home, the dog goes crazy.
They're so happy to see you.
And your partner might be just on the couch watching TV and go, "Hey, what's up? How was your day?" So maybe sometimes it's like everything else. It's what you put into it that you maybe get out.
And we're pretty good at and unless I'm sick, then he stays far away from me. But we're pretty good at coming at like saying hi, and he will give me a kiss. But it's not like I think with dogs. It's just aggressive love.
Yeah.
And so, what was the number? What was it?
50%, it said.
50. See, I would think it'd be higher than that.
Yeah, me too.
That's what they said. And maybe it was 50% who wanted to admit it. Because maybe you think that your spouse might get upset if you didn't. Maybe some spouses don't know that. So, but 50% of this thing that was put on social.
Your spouse knows. They see it. Maybe you guys live together.
Yeah, but you never know. Maybe they're not home when you come home. You know what I mean? Yeah, you may not be home at the same time.
Does your spouse run up to you right when you get home?
That's what I said. I said, when you come home, your dogs are always waiting for you. Like, oh, my God.
Yep.
So happy to see you. What was that old joke? Put your dog in a garage and open the door and see what happens?
That's what Johnny C. used to say.
Yeah, that's right. Or put your wife in there and see what happens. Who's madder? And who wants to greet you better? But people love their animals. There's no doubt about it. And their pets and their dogs. So 50%. Some people would say that's right on, and some people would say it's a number that they don't want to admit. And I think it's if you're honest, you say it's true. Some people might say no, but yeah, I mean it's just one of those things. If you guys have an opinion, let us know.
Speaking of pets, they came out with a list the most common things that your pet swallows and the vet bills behind them. And yes, I woke up this morning to that dreaded sounds.
The tree.
The dreaded sound of your dog vomiting.
Oh, well, did he get to the tree though?
No.
Oh.
She's been good, but you know that sound,
Mm-hmm.
or they're coming up, and you hear it'll wake you up in the middle of the night. That sound, for some reason, it's not that loud, but them gagging will just wake you up. And she did, and I was laying in bed because I've been dealing with a sickness, so I just kind of laid there and made Matt get up and do it, and he was like, did she eat a shirt? Whatever came out of her was a piece of clothing, and I was like, oh my God, but. Luckily, we have not had to have surgery on her because she tends to eat things and throw it up. It's quite disgusting. But they say these are the things that dogs eat the most. And this is according to vets. This is Pumpkin Pet Insurance analyzed thousands of veterinary claims from 2020 to 2025. Top 5 things for dogs. G-Man, this would suck for you. Is probably why you don't have one. Money.
Mm-hmm.
Knock on wood. My dog has never eaten money. Knock on wood. Has yours?
Nope.
Well, has there also been out where they could grab it? I mean, because that's...
Well, of course.
Yeah, that's a big thing.
That's how, I mean, obviously. And I have seen videos where their money shredded or it's just gone. I've seen them like, oh, my God. But, yeah, money. That takes them to vet visits. Number 4, sticks.
Mm-hmm.
Swallow it. Yep. 3, clothes. Socks are huge. And it's not just with my dogs. Yeah. A lot of dogs love to eat socks and underwear. It's weird. 2, toys or toy parts, right? Tearing apart. And number 1, top 5 things dogs swallow: candy and chocolate. And chocolate's very bad for dogs. And a lot of times that gets people running to the vet. Top 5 things cats swallow, which I didn't realize cats ate that much. Money was on this. Office supplies.
Really?
Cats. Yes.
Pencils and pens?
I guess. Hair ties and accessories. I could see that. Toys or toy parts and string. But it does. But they say, people spend a lot of money. They said even take them to the vet. Even a small amount of chocolate can be toxic to your pet. That would be bring them to the vet. They can need IV fluids, monitoring, more care. They said the average chocolate-related vet bill, $1,100.
Ooh, that's a lot.
Yep.
Mingita.
Mm-hmm.
Dom, sir, what do you got?
We have Vaughn on the phone.
Vaughn, good afternoon. What's happening? How you feeling? Sounds like you're feeling good.
Right?
I just heard a pretty funny joke remix to a song, and now I can't unhear it. You know the song Feliz Navidad?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, with all that's been going on with the ice pickups and everything, the song, they changed the lyrics to Police Nab Me Dad. And now I can't hear anything else but that now.
As long as you're happy, Vaughn, you know what?
Police nabbed your dad.
Yes.
Oh, goodness. Now that's probably all I'm going to be able to hear when I hear it.
How's everything been with everybody?
Good.
How's everything looking for Christmas?
Everything's good. You know, full steam ahead. Working on a Christmas list like everybody else does, and happy, and you know what? Grateful for that we have a job, and the Lord has blessed us.
That sounds good. Oh, I got a question for you, G-Man. I need your input and expertise on this college football release that just happened. What do you think of Miami's chances of making it past Texas A&M?
It's going to be a tough game.
And going to Georgia.
It's going to be a tough game. It really is. Texas A&M is very good. They're home. I mean, can Miami win? Yeah, but they can't make many mistakes. A&M is a good team. They only lost one game to Texas. You know, they're getting a few points. If you're betting, they're getting 3. I'd probably take them with the points, but it's going to be a tough game.
Okay. Yeah, now I have seen it since the release, and everybody's talking about Miami and run the board just based off their defense alone. So I wanted to hear what you had to say.
You know, they're 20-1 shot in Hard Rock, so I think they're a good bet, odd-wise, because I bet odds. But, you know, you got to walk before you run. And the playoff's going to be tough. That's why it's the playoff. You get tougher games every round. But, yeah, Texas A&M is a tough place to play. It's a 12 o'clock game. It's going to be sold out. I mean, they're going to be, you know, I think whatever the hell they hold, 90,000. It's going to be tough. But the Canes, you know, can they do it? Yeah. But, you know, it's going to be tough.
So if I do this bet, I take Miami plus the points?
Yeah, I wouldn't take them straight up. I would take the points, yeah, because this way you got 2 chances of winning. Maybe they win the game and you don't need the points, or maybe they lose by 3 and it's a close game and you got 3.5.
Okay. All right. Well, sounds like my landscaper is here. Y'all have a good Wednesday.
All right, and say hi to your landscaper.
Y'all have a good one. Love you.
Love you. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. Or you can text us at Real Radio 47142. What do you got, Dom? I can see your face.
So, G-Man, when are we going to start your little 8 reindeer?
Not until next week. We're going to start this week, but Franny wasn't here Monday. So we started next week.
What do you mean?
The only one who wasn't here Monday.
Next week.
Next week?
Yeah. Is it too early to give Christmas gifts? Here's a question for you.
So, yeah, it's only the 10th.
Yeah? Okay. Dom, what do you think?
Yeah, it's a little early.
Yeah. So when do you think is appropriate? After the 15th?
I would think
we're not talking family, obviously.
I would think whatever your last day of work is okay then.
If it's for somebody at work.
Yeah, and then after that is just when you see them before Christmas. It doesn't have to be by a certain day, I think.
Okay.
I mean, I guess if you know you're not going to see somebody in the next couple weeks, then you know that you're going to have a dinner or something, then yeah, you can. But to me, December 10th just feels too early.
Mm-hmm. All right. So if you have a gift for me today, don't bring it to me. Wait a while. December 10th's a little early. You might give an early gift because you're like, chop, chop. You got time to get me something, biatch. But let us know. What about to your boss? Do you think you should wait for your boss, or you think you should give it to him earlier? Because maybe he's got.
I would like Tom said. I would wait for that last day before you're about to head out for the holidays.
You give it to him now, then maybe if he has a little bonus, he might be thinking about it. Like, I'm gonna give Dom.
But see, I don't want to give people a gift early just so they get me something.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's your boss. We're talking about your boss. We're not talking about friends or family.
I know. But that's why you're doing it, so they will get you something, right?
No, I'm doing it.
You were just saying for the bonus.
Yeah, I said you might. This isn't me. I'm doing it because I'm a nice guy. I don't have to do it.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why I'm doing it. He's not going to give me a bonus anyway. Maybe he'll treat you better in the month of December. Think of that.
Wouldn't the month be almost over then? You would hope he'd treat you better January then.
He might, and some people might forget about it. You know what I mean? You might do it. Today's December 10th, so you got about 2 weeks here, and then into next year. And maybe put a picture of you and him together with your arm around. Hey, buddy, remember this? Happy holidays, everybody. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Getting ready for the red suit guy. He's going to be here before you know it.
Next week. So we have Greek's Casino this week, but next week we will be busting out the Santa impersonations. The ho-ho-hos is what we call it. You got a ho for prizes. And
Sounds like life.
It's always a fun time. Like the same thing we do with our turkey calls. We'll put 3 people on the line, and we'll vote here who gives us the best Santa
Sounds great.
impersonation.
We'll do that next week.
So you can. I'm telling you now, so you can start practicing.
Yeah, start practicing being a hoe this week.
I think it will take G-Man 2 weeks to get the reindeers right. I think if we start today, I think we'll be fine.
I just want to let you know, last night I did have my first session with my tutor.
Well, if you first had your first session with a tutor, then we should be able to do it today.
Well, she said it's going to take about a month.
Oh, a month. Oh, got it. You should have started a month ago then.
Yeah. It's going to be tough. We went through it the first time. She's like, ooh, this is going to take longer than I thought, Greek. I said, yeah. But we have one we got down pack is Vixen. So we definitely know about Vixen.
Yeah, because that's what you always call Dixon.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
She finally good, I hope.
Yeah. She broke it down.
You normally had you would get the other ones eventually.
Yeah, no, she definitely broke it down for me and made it pretty simple. It's starting alphabetically. So that's where she wants me to go.
All right, so let's...
With the B's,
so
the C's, the D's, like that.
So when we come back, we should try it.
All right, when we come back.
I only have one lesson. I don't want to really she put it on my phone.
But you're going to build up. It's going to get better and better every day, G-Man.
You can't pull it up on your phone, though.
No, I said this is what we did last night.
Oh, okay. You said she put it on your phone.
And she said, I want you to go alphabetically. It'll be easier for you to remember.
There's also a song that you can listen to over and over again, too.
Yeah, that's a lot of work.
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer? They go through all the songs, or all the reindeer names.
Did they really?
Yes.
I wasn't sure about that. At the end, did they say?
Do you have it?
I'm going to look and see if I have it.
I think it starts with it.
And it mentions all the names?
In the very beginning of the song, they list.
Oh, yeah, they do. And then the greatest one of all.
Yeah, that's how the song starts.
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer had a very shiny nose.
See, you can remember the song lyrics, but you can't remember the reindeer names.
I got Vixen. And then alphabetically, I got the B's and the C's down. It's tough. I don't know. She said, let's work on the last 8 girls you dated. How about that?
Who's a B? Who's a B?
Who's the B?
Yeah.
Blixen.
Nope. You're so close. Say it again. Say it. How did you say it?
Blixen?
You're just saying it wrong. You're so close.
I know there's 3 C's. And there's 2 D's. I know there's 1 B.
I love how he really is studying for this.
I am.
You have to say him right.
Yeah.
And you're not saying this one right.
Well, I'm not prepared today,
Got
Franny.
it. Okay.
I didn't know if we were working today.
Oh, that's your excuse?
Oh, no, I told you we were.
Well, you told me this morning. I didn't know. I was saying we might be out today. Do you have the song?
I do not. I have an instrumental. I don't have the...
Oh, got it.
Oh, okay. All right. The weather is so delightful. We'll be back in a few minutes.
Different
Peace.
song.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
The husband, his wife gets eaten by a hippo. He's big mad, very upset now.
Why?
He's... You're a monster, man.
I'm going to tell Ashley you said that.
Yeah, you're a bad man.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Checking out a crash here on the Turnpike. That's going to be southbound at Okeechobee Boulevard. That'll be blocking your right lane. Stay to the left of that. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Florida Power and Light.
With the FPL Energy Manager, you can easily monitor how much energy you're using, see which appliances use the most, and how it affects your bill. Learn more at fpl.com/ways to save.
Sniffles and sneezes got you down? GoodRx is here to help with big savings on commonly prescribed cold and flu meds.
GoodRx is free and easy to use. GoodRx is accepted at all major pharmacies like CVS, Walmart, and Walgreens. Just search your prescription, find a coupon, then show your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx is not insurance, but it works whether you have insurance or not. If you do, GoodRx may beat your copay price. Download the free app or visit GoodRx.com to save today.
Hey, it's Franny, and the holidays are here, and if you're trying to clean up the driveway like I'm trying to clean up my holiday diet, GiveMeTheVin.com wants to buy your car. Daily driver, pickup, SUV, even that supercar you swear you need. Skip the dealership and the tire kickers. Get a real offer fast. Just enter your VIN at GiveMeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach.
It's the year-end sales event with the Ford crew.
It's sales event time, Sam.
Temperatures are dropping, but the deals are just getting hot.
Time for our annual Ford Holiday Gift Guide.
Oh, yeah.
Hard to go wrong with great deals on trucks and SUVs from Ford, America's all-time best-selling auto brand.
Don't forget the first rule of holiday gift giving, Hank.
What's that, Sam?
Always remember to treat yourself, too.
Well said.
Based on Automotive News Almanac historical data and industry-reported sales data from 1909 through 2024 CY.
It's the end of the year. Time to look back and reflect. Look at all we did. But look at all the things we meant to do, but never actually did. After all those tipsy New Year's promises, you didn't join the gym. You didn't get around to reading War and Peace. And apparently, you didn't do anything about this garage door that's still not working right. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. A quick repair will get your garage door back in shape, no matter how much you eat. No crazy diets, just a smooth, quiet door going up and down like it should. And after all of your friends have bailed on their gym memberships, you'll have a garage door that works like a charm for several New Years to come. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and I'll throw in my copy of War and Peace. I mean, who am I kidding?
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
People don't listen to radio ads. While you're driving or making a sandwich, your subconscious pays full attention. So relax. Let it take over.
Sunday makes yard care simple with a custom plan based on your soil, climate, and yard size. No pesticides, no harsh stuff. 20% off. This holiday, Sunday plans are 20% off. Buy today and lock in your spring subscription. Sunday, a smarter, healthier yard.
Hey, it's Franny, and as someone with celiac and gut issues, and even being a certified nutrition coach, I couldn't dial my diet in, thinking I was eating all the right things, but still feeling off. Viome finally gave me real clarity. Their at-home gut health test was so easy, and my results were right in the Viome app in just a couple weeks, showing what's happening inside my body. I got a personalized food list plus custom supplements made just for my biology. I started following the plan, and now I notice more energy, better digestion, even a clearer head. Stop guessing, start understanding. Visit Viome.com. That's V as in Victor, I-O-M-E, Viome.com.
Hey, Florida drivers, the holiday season is upon us. When celebrating, always plan ahead and know all your options. If you drink, don't get behind the wheel. Instead, designate a sober driver or catch a ride service. And if you are the designated sober driver, commit to staying sober. Besides, a DUI could cost you $10,000. Not exactly the best gift you could give yourself. Celebrate responsibly and remember to drive sober or get pulled over. This message brought to you by the Florida Department of Transportation.
Can't decide what to make for your holiday dinner? Then join the free Fresh from Florida Club at freshfromflorida.com and start creating the perfect holiday menu with local in-season ingredients. It could be the easiest decision you'll make all year.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline Nasal Spray?
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultra-fine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it! Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex Saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
Sarah Spain for iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by SuperSure.
On Tuesday, Time Magazine named WNBA superstar A'ja Wilson their 2025 Athlete of the Year. This season, Wilson racked up just about every award possible, securing her second scoring title, third Defensive Player of the Year award, a record fourth MVP, a second Finals MVP, a third WNBA title, and she became the fastest player in WNBA history to reach 5,000 points. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts.
Stop buying business insurance blind. SuperSure's licensed advisors help break things down clearly so you understand your options. When you're not sure, get SuperSure or supersure.com. That's supersure.com.
Paid for by SuperSure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
Precision Door Service, a name you can trust.
Your holiday to-do list can be longer than Santa's. Between the shopping, the decorating, kids' concerts, and, oh yeah, keeping the magic alive. iHeartRadio is here to bring the joy to your busy days with commercial-free Christmas stations like iHeart Christmas. Or dozens of playlists so you can pick and match your holiday vibe. Open your free iHeart app and search Holiday to explore stations, playlists, and more.
Brains, beauty, and more intelligence than Greek and Dom combined. Brandy's keeping everyone in line.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio 921-1017 on your FM dial. 11:45, you'll get a chance to win tickets to a big karaoke event this weekend, and also a chance to win tickets to see Creed and a gift card to Burt Max's all in one. It is the holiday season, so we're trying to add a little bit of a bonus and give you guys some more.
You could win the tickets for Creed at the event.
Cool.
Just making sure we ourselves are not giving out Creed tickets.
They are giving them out.
Yes.
All right. So there you go. You get a chance to get tickets to see Creed. And what else you want me to do, Dom? I mean, come on. Franny's in the house.
Hi.
Oh.
Time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
I know there's a lot of Dolphin fans out there, but they are still mathematically ready to be in the playoffs. Alive, excuse me. They got a 1% chance, they said. They got to play the Steelers on Monday night. It's going to be freezing cold. Man, tough place for them to play. Monday Night Football, Steelers. Steelers are home, obviously. Great defense. We're going to see what happens, but it is really going to be cold. They're talking about Chicago this weekend when the Bears play the Browns. Temperature for the game to be 15 or less. And in New York City this weekend, New Jersey, the whole East Coast is supposed to get hit with some really cold weather. So it might be tough for the Dolphins. A-Chain did get hurt last week with his ribs. It's important if he plays on Monday night. They do need him Monday night. We'll see what happens. Last night, college basketball is in full swing, and UConn ended up beating the Gators 77-73. Good game last night. Jimmy V Classic at Madison Square Garden. And also in that game, the Gators were getting 3.5 and lost by 4. So sometimes they do know what they're doing when we talk about the spread. And the Miami Heat got beat by the Magic. Tough game for the Heaters. They could have ended up going to the championship for the Cup for the NBA, but they did lose. They're having a good season. Okay, let's put it that way. An okay season. They're doing good at home. And there's some speculation about them, some big trades coming down with the Heat this season, either the Greek Freak or Morant from Memphis. Don't know if anything's going to happen. It's just been speculation that's been out there. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pilar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. You can call us at 877-927-6969 or text us at Real Radio 47142. Would you review your boss at the end of the year? And is this week too early for Christmas? I can see your smirk from here. So, go ahead. What do you got now? I always know because you can't keep it in.
Oh, I was going to say, Franny, if you don't mind, can you check over G-Man, make sure it doesn't have Rudolph reindeers written on his hand or his phone or his list. Check his list.
Well, I know he has it in his phone because during the when
Yeah,
when
but
we
I
got
don't
off,
have it open.
But he does have it in his phone.
I know last year you wrote it on your hand too.
Yeah. I don't have anything here, but I'm not
Let me
ready.
see your
for this.
hands. Let's go up.
Because right when we went to break, he was like, "Oh, Blitzen," because he was what was he calling Blixen or something?
Blitzen.
Yeah. So.
Are you ready?
No, I don't. I'm not prepared for this today mentally. I feel like you're harassing me. I don't even have it in my head. I gotta really think. Alphabetically, Blixen.
But say it again.
Blixen.
Why can't you say it right?
What is it?
Wait, in football, what is it?
Blitzen.
Blitzen.
Yeah.
All right, there we go.
There's Comet and Cupid. There's 3 D's. I know that. Let me see. Dasher, Dancer. What's the other third? Dancer. So far we got what, 5?
Yep, you got 5.
There's only 3 more. Son of a bitch.
You're missing one more D.
One more D. See, we only got up to the C's and B's and then D's last night. We were supposed to go over the other ones tonight. Let me try this.
You said both C's. I'm sorry, I wasn't.
Yep, you got both
But
C's.
there are 3 C's.
There's two.
There's
There's only 2.
Yeah, 1 B, 2 C's, 3 D's.
Mm-hmm. And you're just missing one of the D's.
I'm missing one of the D's.
You got Dancer and Dasher.
Yeah. This is tough.
Can you guess the other? Because past
The D's? We only got up to last night to the C's.
Okay, but you've already said one of them because what's the one that you always want to say Dixon, but it's
Vixen.
okay. So you're missing 2.
We're missing 2.
All right, well, not too terrible.
6 for 8.
I mean, you needed a little help, but not too terrible.
It's the first day. I mean, I only
I
had 1
know.
session last night with her.
All
Yeah,
right.
but we've done this every year for like 10 years.
So while I was
Get
looking for
retained.
these instrumentals and stuff like that, I also found this, I guess, a debate that G-Man had about Rudolph and if he's like the most overrated reindeer that you had.
Okay.
All right, hold on
I don't remember this.
second.
We have the Santa hotline. If you got a better ass than Rudolph, you got a bigger gift.
All right, here.
Now, we were talking about underrated reindeers, and obviously Rudolph got screwed a lot until they made the show and everything like that. Now, did you know Rudolph? Let me ask you this: is Rudolph a male or female?
He's a male. And I do believe he's actually the most overrated reindeer of all of them.
Really? Wow. Coming on this show saying that?
Are you kidding me?
Really?
He led the
About
slave.
Rudolph?
He led the slave for one night.
He
gets
saved
the
their
song.
ass.
He gets the
Saved-
song for
It's
one
a
night.
song, a TV show.
Right?
Saved their ass.
He worked one night.
Yeah.
Saved their ass. He's like an
Saved
MVP in
their
the Super
ass.
Bowl.
First of all,
Then he got that blonde-haired piece of ass.
look,
Yeah.
I'm super happy that he had a freakish birth defect that wound up helping one holiday season.
Wait a minute.
Because
Whoa.
Yeah.
Think of all the kids in Hong Kong, Egypt, Sea Caucus, Canarsie,
Yeah.
Iowa,
What?
picking
Yeah.
the potatoes.
Yeah.
That he that night saved their ass. Yeah. Could you imagine a kid waking up Christmas, no gifts, and they said it was cloudy out and cold? What kid wants to hear that?
You don't need to make.
Oh my God,
That was
G-Man.
awesome.
So the best part, who are you fighting with?
Joe.
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 I thought it was Joe. So,
And Jimmy.
But Joe is incorrect. Rudolph is actually a female, even though they portrayed him as male. All of them are actually females because, technically speaking, right? They said we know not all reindeers are female, clearly, but all of Santa's reindeer are likely female because they have antlers in December. Only female reindeer have antlers. They keep their antlers through the winter.
Oh.
Yeah, while male bucks shed theirs in late fall.
Oh.
So little known fact.
That's very
Yeah.
interesting. Yeah, that was a great debate, by the way. I took that strong. It was almost about the dessert one. Yeah, he said Rudolph was overrated. Overrated? I mean, he was most popular. I mean, that's the way.
Well, he was in the beginning. He got picked on. That's why. Like, they wouldn't let him play any reindeer games. Yeah.
And then, like
So
everybody
then he
else in
wasn't.
society, when you need them, then you kiss their ass and you
Yeah,
tell them
because
you're
he
great.
needed to light the way.
Yeah, that's right. So he got screwed. Yeah, sounds like management around here. When they need a favor, then they know you. 877-927-6969.
Oh, did Magic hit you up for a favor?
Have they?
Did they just recently?
Today?
Yeah.
Of course. Of course they did. And, of course, I took care of it in the Greek way. We pick up the phone, and it's done, just like that. It's magic. It's finished. There's no more problem. It's solutions.
Let's see. A couple texts before we get into our giveaway. 47142 started off with Real Radio. We're talking about people's pets eating things. And it says, my buddy St. Bernard used to love balloons. And I've heard that, too. That's why you should keep balloons, or you should keep away. But they said he ate a bunch of balloons. They said it made his poop look very festive. And then we got a text that says, pets eating money is real. One of my cats needed surgery after I had him for only like about 6 months because he swallowed a nickel and it got stuck in his intestine.
Oh,
that sucks. Yeah.
That's sad. That's very sad.
And then let's see. Somebody said, a good way to practice your Santa Claus is drive up and down Broadway and Riviera and point out all the pros. Just go, ho. Oh.
That's very nice.
It's a good way to practice. Let's see. I don't know what this means. Tell him it's a defensive line play. I don't know.
Blitz.
Okay, there you go. And then we have, I was at the mall the other day, and this guy dropped an envelope, and before I could get his attention, he just kept on going. Inside, there was 2 G's in cash. Thanks, Santa.
I wasn't at the mall when I lost it.
Okay.
But thank you anyway. And I did offer a reward, but it was to no avail. I didn't think anybody was going to drop it off. But we said if anybody dropped off the money, we would give them $500. But it's just life. Things happen for a reason. The Lord is our shepherd. We shall not want. All right, give us a call right now at 877-927. Your chance to win tickets to pretty big things. Burt Max's $100 gift card. Always great for lunch or dinner. Burt Max, you'll love it. You'll have a good dinner or maybe a great lunch. And you could also sit outside with the fire pit. Great place. And you also got a chance to win tickets to Y2K Karaoke Night, Saturday night, the 13th. Ho, ho, ho. All in one. So call us at 877-927-6969. Greek Casino is open. And also, if you get tickets and you win this, you get a chance to win tickets to see Creed. Now, is Creed still the lead singer, still the same guy?
Yep.
Same guy? Yeah, okay. Because I remember he was at Sebastian Maniscalco's event. It was so funny, and he didn't know, and he called him out. He goes,
Stapp, right?
yeah, and he was like, aren't you the guy for Creed? And he was like, yeah. He goes, man, I broke up my girl, and I was crying to your songs for years driving over from Vegas. It was pretty funny because he was just like in the audience, and he picked up on him. So give us a call at 877-927-6969. Phone lines are jammed, and we do appreciate that. But again, this is a big prize. Y2K Karaoke Night, which is going to be awesome. Saturday, December 13th. You also get a chance to win tickets to see Creed and a $100 gift card to Burnt Max's. I mean, you want to talk about the whole shebang and jaboom? There it is, people. Domster, are we ready?
We are. First up we have is Manny.
Ugh. Manny, what's up, Manny?
Yeah, don't jinx me, Greek. Let's do this.
Okay, buddy. Franny's here. Don't you want to say hi to your girl? You called yesterday. You were upset she wasn't here.
Are we live?
Yeah, we're live.
Franny's here? We're live?
Oh, my God!
Hi, Manny.
I hope you're feeling better. Is that why you're out?
Yes, sir.
Yes, you can hear her voice. She's still sick, and she's a trooper. She came in today for you.
Just for you.
That's from all the Philly blunts.
My God. All right, now we hope you lose. What's your selection?
Black.
Took you long. Did you think about that? Come on, Rick.
Yep.
Matt.
Come on, green.
Yeah, anything better than black. Manny's on the phone, and he picked black. He's trying to get tickets to Y2 Karaoke. Also, win tickets to see Creed and a $100 gift card to Burnt Max's. Great prize. Phone lines jammed up. Looking for red.
Comet and Dixon.
Oh, come on, I want to win this. Ooh. Franny's going to have to be our witness.
Why?
36 red! Have some, you loser!
Oh, man. I'm sorry he's so mean to
I
you.
didn't want to win anyway.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, whatever.
You don't deserve that kind of treatment, Manny.
Love you, Manny.
Bye, guys.
See you soon. But not soon enough. Who do we got next? Thank God he didn't win.
Next up we have is Mark.
Hey, Mark. Good morning. Welcome to the Penthouse.
Hey, what's up, Greek?
How are you, buddy?
Thank you. I'm doing great.
Oh, that's good. Love the attitude. That's good. You ready for the holidays or getting ready?
Yeah, I'm all ready.
Oh, good. All right. Well, you sound like you got a plan. You got it done, so that's good. What is going to be your selection?
Let's go high.
1936. 1936.
Oh, he changed it.
All right,
Wait. Which one do you want?
19 to 36.
Okay. Try to make this happen for Mark. He's a real radio listener. Sounds like a nice guy. He's got a great attitude. Anybody's better than Manny.
And 00 is included in that, correct, G-Man?
Yeah, 00 is. 0 is 1 to 18. He's going to win. I got a good feeling. Sometimes I go up to a roulette table and I know. Like for myself, good or bad, I'll walk away and you don't hear him call you. You know you lost.
Now, do you study the board or you don't even care about the board, about the results that came up before?
Nah, because every spin is individually is different. People do that. Nah, it doesn't matter.
Norvets.
Ooh, this is right on the cut. Ooh, yeah. 36 red. Winner.
Nice job.
Yeah, I felt it in my bones.
I'm glad you
fellas.
stuck with that because you almost went with black.
Yeah.
And you went back, so.
Good job there, buddy.
Thank you, buddy.
All right, enjoy. Remember, if there's anybody you don't like, please tell them to listen to the station.
Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, I was just at Burt and Max's on Sunday. It was great.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
The Philly cheesesteak was awesome.
All right, good. All right, well, now you got a gift card for $100. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Merry Christmas. Thank you.
Merry Christmas. See, we made another person happen just like that. Great job by everybody involved. Francis, great job.
I didn't even do anything, but thanks.
Dominic, you came to work today. Dominic, good day. We appreciate Dom.
Dominic, good day.
Good day. Good day, Dom. Makes no sense, but that's fine. At least Manny didn't win. That was a big thing. Whew. He called yesterday, too, and he didn't win, so we're happy. 877-927-6969. Of course, we're kidding. We love Manny. He's one of the staples of our listening audience, and we appreciate him. You give us a call at 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. Also, would you want to give your boss a review at the end of the year? Let us know your opinion. You can text us or call us. He brought you in and said, hey, what can I do better for next year? And would you be comfortable? I think there's a way to do it. You have to choose your words correctly and just say, hey, these are things I need help on, and maybe you can help me, and you can achieve our goals. I think there's always a way with everything else. Doesn't have to be in a negative way that you say it, but let us know. And what is the most stress in certain decisions that you have, big decisions that you really find out? Some people find the holidays to be very stressful. Getting the right gift, they feel like that's a big thing. Some people feel like, having people over for the holidays. New Year's Eve is another thing. A lot of people feel New Year's Eve is stressful because everybody says to them, what are you doing New Year's Eve? And, and people feel like they should have something they're doing. Just say, hey, I'm hanging out with some friends, and that's it. But don't put stress on yourself because stress kills at the end of the day. Try to just enjoy life. You're here once and make the best of it.
Yeah, especially during the holidays. What do they say this time of year is like the when most people have some kind of heart attack or something like that.
Yeah, it's very stressful.
It is.
It's also too people worry about finance and money. And
I think it's a combination, the holidays in general, between stress. And stress can be over anything, G-Man, and finances, as you said. It can be over. I also think it's a combination, stress, loneliness, maybe being a bit of a glutton, eating, drinking, all that stuff. All that stuff can weigh on your heart for sure. So speaking of the holidays, they said that these are the different traditions people do Christmas around the world. We know which ones ours are, and these are the different ones. So in Iceland, they said this is what they do for Christmas. They read by candlelight after Christmas dinner.
Oh,
they said
nice.
Iceland. They said they said publishers release a flurry of new releases in the run up to Christmas because it is a just huge seasonal phenomenon where people like to read. So when most goods were rationed except paper, making books the most practical gift. That's why. So on the 24th of December, families exchange presents, eat Christmas dinner, and then spend the evening reading their new books by candlelight. Japan, it's almost like Valentine's Day. It's spoiling your other half. That's how they do Christmas. It's a largely non-Christian country, so Japan celebrates Christmas in its own distinct way. Instead of a whole family-centered celebration, Christmas Eve plays out more like Valentine's Day. It's a romantic evening for couples. They say the wintry streets glow with Christmas lights, the restaurant offers special menus, and luxury hotels are often booked out for couples. Australia, they say playing cricket as a household. Christmas Day in Australia centers on sunshine, food, and family. It's also, which sounds very different than us. They said it's also time to grab a beer, a bat, and some stumps and indulge in a great family tradition, which is like Christmas. They do a Christmas cricket match. Finland, they visit their ancestors. Honoring deceased relatives is central to a Finnish Christmas. Families visit cemeteries to light candles for loved ones who have passed away. Don't really hear about that being done here.
No.
Sounds nice. Denmark, making homemade decorations. They said that's called Klipklister, literally cutting and sticking is an essential Danish ritual. Home, schools, workplace. They all do this. The whole country holds crafting sessions. And then finally here, different ways different countries celebrate Christmas. Venezuela said getting your skates on. Christmas church services in Venezuela are joyful, and they say very communal and often lively, accompanied by bells, firecrackers, sometimes fireworks in the run-up to Christmas, but the most distinctive custom is how people often arrive, and it's on roller skates.
Oh, wow.
They said they arrive to parties and all that stuff on roller skates
That's
in Venezuela. Awesome. So last year I spent Christmas in Panama. And I thought it was really cool. My sister and my husband and I were sitting overlooking the Panama Canal and a rooftop bar. And right on Christmas Eve, when it struck midnight for Christmas, fireworks around the whole entire, cool. Yeah, they were just everywhere. And they say it's almost like New Year's Eve for Christmas. Fireworks everywhere. It was really beautiful. So yeah, a lot of people do way different stuff than we do.
That's pretty cool.
I've done Christmas on a cruise before, and they actually had a Santa come from a different boat, and you could see for the kids, you could see the Santa coming on Christmas morning.
Oh, wow. Fun. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, very, very cool.
That's pretty cool.
So if you've seen, or maybe you have your own different odd tradition, let us know. 47142. Start it off with Real Radio.
Thank you, Franny. A lot of different ways, and if you know something, you can call us or you can text us. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. It is halftime, baby. It is halftime. We got 2 more hours for you guys, so enjoy it, and we'll try to keep you entertained and keep you on the right lane, and hope you guys are having a good day, and we'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
No one gives a big warm hug like us when you need it. Come on, get in here. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. What?
Mo Better Garage. We make it Mo Better.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Checking out a crash here on the turnpike. That's going to be southbound at Okeechobee Boulevard. That'll be blocking your right lane. Stay to the left of that. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Straight Talk Wireless. Don't let data limits hold you back from being the gift master in the family group chat. Switch to Straight Talk Wireless and get real unlimited data on Verizon's 5G network. Straight Talk, available at straighttalk.com or Walmart.
Hey, it's the Greek for Crazy Horse Saloon. You'll love this place. It's a neighborhood feeling as soon as you walk in, and you will have a good time. And it's a great sports bar. Live entertainment on the weekends. Monday night karaoke. Step up, show them what you got. And UFC if you want to watch. It's all there at Crazy Horse Saloon. Stop in. Always a good time. Home of Greek's Gridiron. We will be there December 12th for another live show. Crazy Horse Saloon. Put it on your agenda to really kick in the holiday season. Ho, 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 baby. Peace.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
We started Henyon and Walsh for people like you. People with integrity, honesty, and loyalty. The result? We care about you and your investment success. We're dedicated to your financial goals, so we'll always give you our best efforts because you've earned it. We're Henyon and Walsh and committed to you. Get a second opinion. Call 800-279-5279 or find us online. Investing involves risk, including the possible loss of principal. Advisory services provided by Henyon & Walsh Asset Management. Securities offered by Henyon & Walsh Inc. Member FINRA SIPC.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party. You see that new welcome offer? Bet $5 and get $150 in bonus bets if you win. I think we got to jump on this.
What's John Daly think?
I think you got to grip it and rip it.
Grip it?
And rip it.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets. Not a cash offer. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
If you or someone you know suffered any injuries involving a deployed airbag, you could be entitled to compensation. Morgan & Morgan has already recovered millions. Get America's largest injury law firm fighting for you.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
The free iHeartRadio app is the #1 app for the holidays.
Have a holly jolly Christmas.
The amazing iHeart Christmas and playlist you'll love all in one place. Open the app, search holiday, and let the festivities begin.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultra-fine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex Saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Real Radio weather.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl, expecting a pleasant remainder for your Wednesday. That isolated 10% rain chance will stick in the forecast just because we're still seeing some of that drier air filter into the region. Temperatures this afternoon, upper 70s, low 80s, feeling a little bit more comfortable as humidity drops.
This report is sponsored by Macy's Backstage. Macy's Backstage is a whole department inside your Macy's store where you can find so many holiday essentials, all for under $25. With new arrivals every day, you never know what amazing deals you'll find. Don't wait. Find a location at Macy'sBackstage.com.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Where guy talk meets good times and questionable opinions.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Real Radio 921 1017. Woo, woo, woo. I am the Greek. Domster's in the house.
Hello.
Always can tell with a smirk on his face when he has something that he wants to add to the show or contribute. Franny's here.
Hey.
Doing a good job. Did you fix the TV?
I did.
All right, good job there, buddy. Always need that sports station on just to keep us focused. Franny's in the house. We got some facts of fun.
It's Franny's Fun Facts.
All right, so today is November 10th, and I'll let you know what holidays it is.
December 10th.
I'm sorry, December 10th. Sorry. kind of out of it. It is Dewey Decimal System. Remember the Dewey Decimal System at the libraries? I don't even think that they use that anymore.
Do they not?
I don't know. I don't think so. I feel like everything's digital. Like the Dewey Decimal, search through stuff and cards. Did you have Dewey Decimal System, G-Man, to find books in libraries?
I don't remember, to be honest with you. I've heard of it, but I don't remember.
G-Man only met his bookmaker at the library.
It's the only thing about books he ever did.
Yeah.
Okay. What else is it? It is National Lager Day, if that's what you like. Beer-wise, it's Human Rights Day. And what we're going to talk about, Nobel Prize. I gave you a bunch of Nobel Prize winners during this day in history. But if you're not aware, I say every Nobel Prize certificate that you receive, they're all different. So even though, yes, of course, they're different because they have different names and stuff like that on it, according to this, G-Man, they're all different pieces of art.
Oh, very nice.
Now, I ask you, G-Man, if you were to get a Nobel Peace Prize, what would it be in?
What would it be in? Wow. I don't think I'm really qualified to get a prize, but if it was, what would it be in? And an art form it has to be, right?
No.
I guess just for being nice. And making society better.
That's what you would get it in, for just being nice.
And giving somebody $2,000 for Christmas, I didn't know.
I'm really surprised that was your answer.
What would you think it would be?
I don't know, something to do with like gambling or I don't know.
Prostitution.
Hey, entertainers over there. People got feelings.
I thought I not for being nice. Not saying that you're not nice. That's not what I'm saying at all. I'm just saying that's not what I would have went to for you.
Yeah, well, we're a little different in our opinions about myself, which is nice.
I just said I didn't. I think you're nice. I just want to giving you the Nobel Peace Prize for being nice. That's all. They claim here that the Peace Prize is the only Nobel Prize not awarded in Sweden. Alfred Nobel specifically stated it must be awarded in Oslo, Norway, but he never explained why. The youngest Peace Prize winner was just 17 years old. The Nobel, and his name, I'm not even going to try, Malala Yousafzai became a Peace Prize winner at the very young age of 17. They say sometimes they just keep giving it out. There's no rule that you have to award one every single year. They said it's actually been skipped 19 times.
Wow.
I guess they didn't think anybody deserved it.
I was just going to say that.
Especially during world wars, is what they claim there. Also, some interesting facts about today is Nobel Peace Prize Day. The claim here is that there is no Nobel Prize in math. And this is just Nobel Prize in general, not peace. Rumor has it Alfred Nobel skipped math because his wife cheated with a mathematician.
Oh.
So, no, but they say, so was it a girl? Except that was a rumor.
He didn't confirm.
So they said, except he never married. No, so that's a rumor. But that's what they were saying. So the real reason still remains a mystery. Nobel Prize winners get a phone call, but not a warning. Winners are often woken up at 3 to 5 a.m. with, hey, you won a Nobel whatever prize in this. They said one scientist literally hung up thinking it was a prank.
I would think so. You would think
call at 3 or 5 in the morning. They
Or
said,
pizza
they get a phone call and no warning that they're going to win it. Let's see. Nobel winners get a medal, a diploma, and a giant check. Each prize is worth around $1 million. Varies by year. It's pretty nice, right? It's a good time, they say, to buy that big science energy yacht that you've been wanting. They said one Nobel Prize winner refused the prize twice. Jean-Paul Sartre declined it because he didn't like awards. The Nobel Committee was like, cool, but you still won. But he just refused it. I'm like, all right, this is what we fixed. They say that the award ceremony, of course, is held on December 10th every year because it is the anniversary of Alfred Nobel's death. 2 winners were imprisoned when they won. I wonder how they made those phone calls. Karl von Ostsee's Peace Prize was in a Nazi concentration camp. And Liu Xiaobo, probably messing that up, another Peace Prize, was in prison in China, but they both won anyways. A couple more here. Let's see. You can win a Nobel Prize for doing nothing, literally.
Tom.
Ooh.
They said some Peace Prize winners get it for not starting wars.
Oh.
Yep. And then only one person has ever won a Nobel and an Oscar.
Oh, wow.
George Bernard Shaw won a Nobel Prize in Literature and an Academy Award for, am I going to mess this up? Pygmalion? Does that ring a bell?
No.
And there you go for your Nobel Prize fun facts.
There it is. Great job, Franny, as always. We are in the month of December, and before you know it, it will be New Year's Eve. An article I read yesterday said about 140 million Americans will be traveling for New Year's Eve, 65% of them by car. So if you are out and about, or you're going to be out New Year's Eve, obviously be careful. We always give you guys plenty of warnings and tell you different things that you should do. The biggest thing is don't drink and drive.
Have you started your plans yet?
No.
Are you thinking about it? No.
Yeah, I didn't even think about it. I'm working on Christmas. I mean, I just want to get my list done because then I focus on me.
Got it.
But it's funny because you still focus on you because you said you've been Christmas shopping and bought something for somebody, and we're like, yeah, you know what, I'm going to keep it.
Yeah, well, I
so
didn't think
you're still always focused on you.
I didn't think they were worthy about it. But
the person kind of went from, like Notre Dame. They dropped down the list.
That's it. They dropped. They did.
But the best part of the story is like you had just bought it and you were in the car and you were thinking, you know what, I really like this blazer, and then you kept it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll get him something else.
All right.
He's lucky he's even getting a gift, to be honest.
I love this attitude about gift giving. They're lucky they're getting anything.
I'm giving gifts to people who do something nice during the course of a year, or clients, or people I work with. That's it. That's the list. There's about 40 we have on the list, and we're working on it. We're chipping away. We already did all the poinsettias, so that was a pain in the ass. It always is.
You got those Tito's little sweaters again this year?
No more Tito sweaters. No, we're not giving away any Tito's gifts. People take it a little bit like, it's not really a gift when I give them a Tito's.
No, I love your Tito gifts.
I know you do.
And the sweaters were nice last year.
Oh, yeah, the sweaters were really nice last
cute.
year.
Yeah, they're cute. They do them every year, Tito's.
Mm-hmm.
They do their Tito sweater, and then they have a lot of the parties are going to start for the ugly sweater parties, which I don't understand. But if it's an ugly sweater, why do you want to wear it? Well, people have them all the time.
Oh, yeah. No, I know. But the point is, like, just to find the most outlandish ugly sweater you can find.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And they're just fun.
Yeah. It is something different for the holidays. People do. But let us know. Franny also had some things that people do around the world to celebrate Christmas. Maybe you do something different. Let us know. And you can give us a call. Also, we had on there, it's the end of the year. A review is done by a lot of employers. Would you want to review your boss? I think there is a way to do it where you could say in a nice way and maybe what you need in 2026. But let us know if you do it. Dom and Franny said no, they didn't want to do it. Franny's too nice, and Dom just would get in trouble if he did it. I said yes, but let us know if you guys have an opinion about that, if you would want to do that. Dolphins, like we said, they do still have a chance to get into the playoffs, believe it or not, and it does look like McDaniel's going to come back to coach. Let us know if you're a Dolphin fan. Are you excited about this? Now, this could all end Monday night if they get smacked and they lose bad in Pittsburgh.
Mm-hmm.
But if they win Sunday night, man, I mean, it's going to be they can finish out the year 4 more wins. And you never know who's going to win or lose. And it would be crazy if they ever made the playoffs starting the way they started.
Oh, he'll keep his job then for sure.
Oh yeah, I think he's gonna keep his job. I really do. And Tua's gonna come back too. So I think
I expect that.
Yeah.
They're paying Tua just too much.
Oh yeah, the only way they get rid of Tua is they buy out that contract, and that's gonna be a ton of money. And I don't think Stephen Ross is gonna go for that. So we'll see what happens with that. But the Dolphins are playing Monday night in Pittsburgh. But Pittsburgh is going to be a tough place for them to win, but that cold is going to affect them. Last week they were at New York, but it was like 46 degrees. That's not that bad. So I think the 40-degree thing where I think 2 is 1-9, that might take effect. But let us know if you have an opinion, and let us know if you think that, hey, you know what? I think the Dolphins can do it. I know they have Cincinnati another game, and I think they have the Jets again. I'm not sure about their 4th opponent, but we'll see what happens. Oh, they got Pittsburgh, Bengals, Jets, and I'm not sure who's the other one. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you guys want to get involved. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142.
So a lot of holiday parties are going on right now, whether it's companies or friends or something. And unlike G-Man, maybe you like to just leave without saying goodbye, but you're trying to change. And so they say there's a foolproof formula that helps you say goodbye and slip out of any gathering.
The Irish goodbye.
Yes, but this is not necessarily. They call it a 4-word trick to giving a great goodbye and getting out the door without people going, why are you going? And like trying to hold you there.
Yeah.
Say a good exit involves 2 steps, starting with the departure statement, which should be short and clear. The second part is expressing gratitude to your host, something very straightforward. So whether you're trying to slip out early or just want to avoid the awkward, hey, I'm staying or going dance, it's not always easy to get out the door at a social event. And it turns out there is an art to saying goodbye to your host and actually getting out the door. And many of us haven't mastered this yet. So they call this a foolproof formula. It can help you easily escape a gathering, and it'll come in handy at the holiday parties you'll be going to this month. So the 2 main parts to any good exit involve both verbal and nonverbal ways to signal you're saying goodbye. First up, the departure statement, right? They say it's just a couple short to the point words that make it clear you're ready to leave. Something like, heading out or it's time will do the trick. There's no need to over-explain or use qualifiers like, hey, it's probably time to leave or probably should get going. They say just make it just really to the point, heading out, as that invites the host to push you to stay longer if you leave it with that probably going to go or probably. So don't over-explain or use qualifiers.
Okay.
The second part is expressing your gratitude to the host. This is also straightforward, brief, along the lines of amazing party, or had so much fun.
Yeah.
Heading out. Amazing party, but I got to head out, right?
Please invite me next year.
Yeah. So you're giving a compliment, you're expressing gratitude, but then you're also telling them you're getting the hell out.
Yeah.
They said that some of these goodbyes use some nonverbal cues, Smile, nod your head, maybe put out your hands up in a, to show there's nothing you can do about it. It's just time to go. Just be like, hey, I'm sorry, that the shrug, the good old, got to head out.
Blame it on somebody you're with.
They said something like, I'm going to head out before I hit the buffet for round 5. They say you can throw in some one-liners, add some humor like that. Or like my grandfather always said, they said, if you yawn, you're gone, can make it less awkward and may earn you a smile from your host. So maybe throw in some humor. And they say, is it ever okay to leave without saying goodbye? That's a question. This used to be considered rude, but nowadays they say it's a little bit more acceptable. If you need to make a quick unannounced departure, send the host a quick follow-up message, like a text or something, or even voicemail, though I answer the phone mainly, but said, had a run, but the party was amazing. Thank you for including me. Of course, this won't work for a small dinner party because they'll realize, they'll notice if you disappear.
Yeah.
They said this is one of those things that you should do if it's a big party.
Yeah.
And you don't want to leave. They said right away when you leave and get in the door, just make sure you should be like, hey, I had to shoot them a text. I had a great time. Sorry, I had a run.
Big parties are easy to sneak out of. Like if it's if it's a house party, say there's 10 people, 8 people, you leave, they're gonna know, and you blame it on the other person. That guy, she wants to get out of here. I would stay. What do you got on hold?
We got Greg Rice on the phone.
Hello.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Good, Greg. What's up there, buddy?
Yeah, Franny.
Yeah, Greg.
Yeah, she said all Santa's reindeers are female.
Yes.
Yeah, are any of them named Jason?
Oh, boy.
He doesn't stop.
Relentless.
Oh,
So
Greg.
relentless.
Speaking of Jason, though, he pulled an Irish goodbye this past weekend after our gifts and guitars. We went to Charlie's up in Stewart,
Oh, nice. That's a cool spot.
and we were like, all right, we're going to come, just, hang out, one drink, that's it, and we're out.
Yeah.
And sure enough, we had our one drink, and he just taps on me and goes, all right, see ya. And he just told me, that's it. And there was like 20 of us there, though. So it was just like, and he just walked out towards like the bathroom, but then just turned a different way and
That's funny.
went out. I was like, yep, there he goes.
For one drink, so I guess it should have been a given.
Yep.
But yeah.
Yeah, maybe he just felt like he worked all week. He wanted to get home,
It
rest.
happens.
Who knows?
I mean, yeah, it was a long day after gifts and guitars. Yep.
Yeah, and then you guys got it again Sunday.
Woo woo.
Yeah, that is 12 guitars of Christmas.
And what was that? 14? How many
No,
guitars?
no, this is a rock version. The other one, Gibson Guitars, is country. So
and
this is
you
the
got
rock
the big
version.
giveaway, the Panthers guitar.
Yeah, we have the Florida Panthers, all of them, the whole team signed a guitar for us, and that is going to be the 13th guitar we're going to auction off. But yeah, the event kicks off at 2 o'clock. Bring new unwrapped toys for Marines Toys for Tots. You can also bring money to donate if you want raffle tickets because they do use the funds. They will go out shopping, and this all stays local in Palm Beach County. And yeah, those raffle tickets can score you a sweet guitar signed by rock legends like Billy Idol, Bret Michaels, Styx, Iron Maiden, Third Eye Blind, so many. And that special guitar that we got, they're all special, but the Stanley Cup champion, the Florida Panthers, that signed, we're going to be doing a live auction for that.
That is cool.
And if you want it, open up that wallet, bring your credit card, as Dom said, because they did something similar at Gifts and Guitars. And their 13th guitar was it was a guitar signed by country superstar Morgan Wallen, and that went for $6,500.
Mm-hmm.
So we're expecting some good money for this one because a lot of people are asking us how they can score it.
Great event,
Yes.
great for the community, great for the kids. So
I wonder if Gmail will come out.
Sunday, yes, this Sunday, 2 o'clock, Sailfish Marine on Singer Island.
No more events for Fanny. Last time I went, I got kicked out.
What if Petite Pants was showing up?
I don't think she's going to drive up from Delray. That's a long ride. But you never know. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Franny gave you a couple of suggestions if you got to leave a party, how to say it politely. You don't have to justify it either. Like, oh, I got a meeting tomorrow, or I got a lot going on.
Just straight to the point. I like that. Just say like, hey, head out. Had an amazing party.
Yeah.
Got to head out.
Make sure you invite me next
throwing
year.
in a compliment in there, right?
Yeah, this is great. Love the food. Who catered it? Oh, my wife
Had
made it.
so much fun, but it's time for me to, I got to go.
Yeah, that's it.
Don't explain. Don't over-explain. Don't use qualifiers like this probably, because if you say probably, they'll try to push you to stay longer.
Yeah.
They'll give you a reason to stay.
Yeah, I don't like when people ask, like, if you say you're leaving, like, oh, stay. No, I don't want to.
G-Man's like, I already got plans.
I'm out.
G-Man's leaving. He already knows where he's going, who he's seeing.
I'm gone. I stopped by. What the hell else you want? Gonna hang out all night? I mean, come on. What are we doing? And you got to have big shrimp, too, or else I'm leaving.
And a good pretzel.
Yeah, good pretzel would be nice. If you had a good pretzel, we would appreciate that. Now, pretzels are not something you get at Christmas parties. It's rare that you have you bump into. It's just not happening. That's just not it. It is not there. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Would you want to review your boss? If you had the opportunity, let us know. Also, the holidays. When does it really feel like the holiday? Is this week too early to give a gift? Some people feel yes. Franny said, and Dom, if you're going to see the person again, then if somebody's going out of town and it's work, then I don't think it's bad. If you find out like, hey, I'm going. Some people are going skiing or different things. Maybe we're not going to be in town, so you want to hit them, get them something. But let us know what you think about that. So you walked in with a gift today, and somebody's like, ooh, a little early. But maybe there's ulterior motive. This way your boss will be nice to you. Dom, sir, you should do that.
What are you trying to say?
I'm just trying to say, you might want to do that. This way the boss will be nice to you.
Which one?
You have a couple bosses.
So do you have to get them all gifts then, or?
I mean, a gift for a boss is optional. You mean break them cookies? You can get them a gift card.
Christmas card.
Yeah, something like that. You don't have to do something. You don't have to do anything. You got to be careful what you give a boss. I think a bottle's fine. I always gave ties, but nobody wears ties.
Yeah, but obviously, know if they drink.
Yeah. You give them a bottle of champagne. I think that's a standard thing, which is nice. Give them a bottle of Vouv. Everybody wants that. You could have.
Oh, I know, but I know one of our bosses doesn't drink, so is that
really?
appropriate?
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, wow. Maybe his wife does.
Okay.
Oh, he's lucky he got a gift. 877.
Oh my gosh, Aldous, they're lucky. They're lucky. Yeah.
It always comes back to that. They're lucky they're getting
so
something from me.
I don't have to give him anything.
Then don't. If you're gonna have that kind of attitude about it, then don't. They're like, it shouldn't be luck. It should be out of that you're doing it to
be giving.
Yes, to be giving.
877.
Are you expecting something back, G-Man?
Oh, I'm not getting anything back.
To be thoughtful out of the graciousness of your very own hearts is what you're doing it, not because they should feel lucky it's coming from you.
Well, if they don't drink, then I wouldn't give them a bottle. I would hope to know that. And maybe you ask them a conversation, does your wife drink? Maybe you can make a toast, whatever you want. Hey, do what you want, dude. I got you on my list. I just want to be able to cross you off. That's what it comes down to.
Here's a New York Prime gift card.
No, I'm not giving away.
Kidding.
Can't give away the gift cards. I mean, come on, that's a big thing. And if you go to New York Prime on Real Radio, don't be a school buddy. Do the right thing. I don't want to hear about it when I'm out. All right?
True. You know, whether you get a gift card or not, don't be a school buddy when you got to dinner in general.
Yeah.
But especially if you have a gift card.
Yeah, I mean, come on. I don't want to hear about it. You know, I want this CEO calling me, Greekster, what's going on with your people? I don't want to hear that. Just do the right thing. Don't have to see the movie. Just do the right thing. Always enjoy you guys.
47142. They said Greek's Nobel Prize would be for butchering the English language. Is
Thank
what they
you.
have here.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-huh. I don't know if this is a good idea, but they said the easiest way to leave a party is to pick up somebody else's cell phone and dial 911.
Wow.
Don't know if that's good.
No, I don't know if that's good.
Nope. But you guys can always participate. 47142.
Again, if it's a big party, it's not a big deal. When it's a small dinner with people, then it's tough. You can always blame the other person you're with. He wants to get out of here. She wants to get out of here. Something like that. Work parties are tough too. You should definitely go and show respect. I think that if you leave early, some people might take that as a slate. But if you're driving up in the snow and it's a 7-hour ride, it's okay if you leave a little early. And then who do you say goodbye to, too? You can't say goodbye to everybody. I mean, you're just like, yeah, I'm out. What are you going to do? And usually people notice as they look around, just like at a wedding, like, hey, what's the name go? Did they leave? Are they still here?
That was us at our last holiday party. We were like, oh, where's G? Oh, there he goes. He's gone.
Wasn't it the night it was snowing bad last year?
No.
Oh, the snow.
Was it last year or 2 years ago I did that?
That was last year, I think.
Was it last year?
I think it was last year.
Probably the year before, too. Who knows?
I think it was both.
It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday, which is Wednesday. We'll come back in a few more minutes, give you guys some more entertainment, and at 1:35 we'll get into some WWGD. Big news in the sports world. Colts signed 44-year-old Phillip Rivers. He does look a little heavy, I would say that. He is a grandfather right now.
Is it true he is a grandfather?
Yeah, that's what they said. I don't know.
I saw he had 11 kids. I didn't know one of his kids had a kid, too.
That's what they're saying. I don't know if it's true. He's got 11 kids. Same woman, though. His wife for years. But I did hear he is a granddad.
He's probably trying to escape the kids.
He's getting paid.
Yeah, he's like, I get to escape for a little bit from all of this.
He was coaching for a while, a high school team. But yeah, I do believe he has 11 children with him and his wife. But again, I mean, if he could help the team, I'm sure they worked him out. And he came back a couple of years ago for them for a game with the injuries. But for the Colts, it sucks because they had a good year and they lost Daniel Jones.
He hasn't played in, 4 years?
I don't know exactly, 3 years. I mean, he retired long before that because he's eligible for the Hall of Fame. I don't know if this coming back could probably hurt him. Pushes.
Did you say this? Yeah. Not only is he the oldest active player, but he's also older than his coach by 4 years.
Wow.
That's he's the oldest player. I think was George Blanda years ago. He was with the Raiders, number 16. I think he was 48. So Rivers, that's the only thing I did notice. He does look a little heavier. That's the only thing.
So yeah, his grandchild is almost the same age as his youngest.
Oh, really? Wow.
They welcomed their youngest child in 2023, and then they said, and then their oldest, or I believe, not the oldest, but their 23-year-old daughter just had a baby boy last year. So yeah.
So he is a grandfather.
Mm-hmm.
So it don't matter if you throw the rock and they can win. Who cares? That's the way I look at it. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
The husband, his wife gets eaten by a hippo. He's big mad, very upset now.
Why?
He's. You're a monster, man.
I'm going to tell Ashley you said that.
Yeah, you're a bad man.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure. Coming soon.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. If you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse, call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Accident on the Turnpike in West Palm Beach. This is causing a delay. We have a right lane blocked, Florida Turnpike southbound at Okeechobee Boulevard. No major incidents if you're traveling I-95. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. My Lowe's Pro Rewards members get 500 points for logging in to the Lowe's app for the first time. Take advantage of all your pro benefits today. Valid 12/1/25 to 1/7/26. Offer valid for first login only. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Visit Lowe's.com/terms for more details.
Hey, get in. What? Who are you? I'm future you. Constipation with belly pain still coming back? Yeah. Mia, our doctor figured it out. She said it's irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, and Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Hazel Greek from Monroe's in Palm Beach. Adult entertainment, upscale dining, full bar, full liquor, fully nude. It's the holiday season. That's where all the sexy elves are. And this weekend, UFC 324. Stop into Monroe's and check it out. There'll be knockouts in the ring, and there'll be knockouts at Monroe's. 7 days a week. That's where all the beautiful ladies are. Stop in Monroe's tonight. Great place to watch the fight, baby. Monroe's in Palm Beach. Put it on your agenda this week. Peace.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in-network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
Life is short. So why would you spend decades enslaved to a mortgage company when there's a smarter way? With a Life Changer loan, every dollar you earn works for you, not your lender. Pay off your home in just a few years without changing a single spending habit and keep 24/7 access to your equity. Your money should serve you, not the bank. It's not magic. It's just math. So mortgage prison ends today at lifechangerloan.com. That's lifechangerloan.com.
Florida Mortgage Broker number MBR 5457. NMLS number 1863775. Life Changer Loan Corp is an equal housing lender.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party. Hey, y'all see Hard Rock Bet has new promos daily?
Y'all looking for me, John Daly?
No, John. We're just talking about Hard Rock Bet promos.
So not me, John Daly.
No, promos daily. Like bonus bets or profit boosts.
That's my kind of promo.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets. Not a cash offer. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com audible.com for an office near you.
Audible's romance collection has something to satisfy every side of you. Fall for a brooding duke. Dive into a steamy romantasy series from Sarah J. Maas. Or find the perfect rom-com from Lily Chu. Start listening free when you sign up for a 30-day trial at audible.com.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline Nasal Spray?
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultra-fine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex Saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl, expecting a pleasant remainder for your Wednesday. That isolated 10% rain chance will stick in the forecast just because we're still seeing some of that drier air filter into the region. Temperatures this afternoon, upper 70s, low 80s, feeling a little bit more comfortable as humidity drops.
This report is sponsored by SuperSure.
Stop buying business insurance blind. SuperSure's licensed advisors help break things down clearly so you understand your options. Go to supersure.com. That's supersure.com.
Paid for by SuperSure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
From the demented mind of Evan Ratliff comes a podcast about AI and the future of work.
I'm Evan Ratliff, and that's Kyle, the CEO of the company I just started.
Hey, just finished drawing up that quick one-page business plan for you. Here's the link.
Kyle's an AI agent. All my coworkers are. It's season 2 of Shell Game, a story of entrepreneurship in the AI age, or how I tried to build a real startup run by fake people. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Shell Game, and listen now.
Confidence? Check. Sports? Check. The Greek? Always.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Hope you guys are having a good day and getting some of your Christmas lists out of the way. A lot of people, when they get their list done, they feel so like, oh man, I'm done. I'm ready. Just relax now. Kick back. Eat some shrimp and some lobster mashed potatoes.
Lobster mashed potatoes. That's one I haven't had.
You haven't had that?
Nope.
It's pretty good. Lobster and mashed potatoes. It's pretty cool. Yeah, you should try it. And you're a dime, not mine. Domster's in the house.
No problem, buddy. I'll have it on my dime.
You're always welcome. Franny's here.
Hi.
And it's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek Trifecta.
All right, the Heaters were in Orlando, last night, and they ended up losing 118-107. Also, the Gators got beat, too, by UConn. Very good game, very close. They ended up losing by 4, 77-73. Tough game for the Gators. But you know what? Gators got a good team this year. Last year, they're the champs. They do bounce back with some good guys. Got a good point guard in Lee. And I think they'll be okay. And be maybe to make a run in the madness at the end of the year again. We'll see what happens, but a long way away from April or early December. It was the Classic, Jim Valvano Classic at Madison Square Garden. There was an earlier game, too, BYU and Clemson, and BYU ended up getting the W. Miami Dolphins are still alive for the playoffs, 1%. And they got to play Monday night in Pittsburgh, and it is going to be cold. They better pack their gloves because it's going to be freezing Monday night. The weekend is supposed to be brutally cold in Chicago, and then for the Northeast, the Bear game against the Packers, against the Browns, they say it's going to be probably around 15 degrees and very windy. Over-under in that game is 38.
Ooh.
So they're not expecting a lot of scoring in that game. We'll see what happens in that game. We'll talk about that game over the next couple of days in the Greek Zone. The Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Peace.
So, after Christmas comes New Year's, and a lot of people said, well, I don't want to say a lot of people set New Year's resolutions because I did read a stat last week. I believe that they said that only 18% of adults made one for 2025.
Mm-hmm.
Only 18%.
Well, I think a lot of people get a little bit, they always say, like, if you don't do it, then it can, get you a little depressed or I didn't achieve it. So if you don't set a goal, you don't have to worry about hitting it.
So that's why they don't do it, because they say, screw it. I'm not gonna,
think so.
yeah, I guess. But yeah, no, I mean, they said 18% of adults made New Year's resolutions this year, 50% admitting that they failed mostly within the first 6 months of it, which,
Better than the first month.
It's true. But no, but this is within the first 6 months, so it could have happened, right? And yeah, a lot of people are like, yeah, who am I kidding? Does anyone still have one going on? And clearly the numbers are showing, because 18% compared to 38% in 2024, that's a pretty big jump. And a lot of people, they say they just simply lost steam. And they said that, of course, because of failing and in the past years. And so sometimes they either lose steam of just making them, or they're just like, what's the point? But people are still doing them, even if it's a small percentage. And even if we haven't unwrapped our presents under the tree yet, people are already focusing on these New Year's resolutions. So a new survey asked 2,000 Americans about their goals for the year ahead, and find that people are setting 6 on average. And I'm surprised, according to the poll, a lot of people are saying they feel really good about making these resolutions, and are hoping, because they considered last year not a great year, or this year, 2025. A lot of people say it wasn't really a great year.
Mm-hmm.
That's why they're setting these goals, to make it a better year, 2026. And they are going to put forth more effort, according to them, to make and stick to these New Year's resolutions. So the goals that they're setting, said the most popular for 2026 is putting more money into savings.
Mm-hmm.
So a lot of time we always hear health, exercise, right?
Yep.
But putting more money into savings is number one. And that's probably because a lot of people this past year were like, crap, I don't have enough money in savings.
Yep.
And it hasn't been a good year. And then, of course, you have getting more exercise and improving overall physical health. People also want to eat healthier, improve their, whatever this is, holistic financial wellness. Don't know exactly what that means. Spend more time outdoors and boost their mental health are the top ones that they have here. Yep.
Going outdoors, I think that's pretty easy to achieve.
What is?
Going outdoors more.
Mm-hmm.
Especially for us, the weather's beautiful down here. Maybe going to the beach more or something like that, getting out there and just enjoying Florida. It doesn't have to be the beach, but just any parts of it, and just going out there, maybe eating lunch once a week outside, maybe something like that, just to get out there and just to get away from the hustle bustle. If it makes you happy, do it. Don't set a goal if you think it's going to. If you go in thinking I'm not going to hit it, don't do it, because most likely you're not. Your mindset is the biggest thing for a lot of this stuff. Losing weight is tough, and going to the gym. Gym memberships are so high in January, and then people always crap out after 4 weeks. Sometimes it's good to do it with a friend, or your partner. Like, hey, let's do this together. You know what? And because it gives you a little initiative. It's like the equivalent of, I think, sometimes of having a trainer, somebody to push you. But if you got somebody in your corner that could help you, you say, okay, let's do this together. It works out well.
It's always good having like a gym partner like that, because someone will push you. Besides that, they'll be like, all right, we're going today. They'll always be trying to, push you to not only achieve your goals, but to push you to go there just to get there.
Yeah, I think routine helps, and I think if you have a schedule. Like if you say, hey, we're going to work out every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, when you wake up, hey, I got to go to gym today. This is part of it, no matter what time. Maybe before work, after work. Franny goes sometimes before work, which takes a lot of willpower and determination, because a lot of times you get up, you're like, man, I struggle. And to get up before you go to work, that says something about the person.
Yeah, and if you're going to pick somebody to be that motivating friend, make sure they're that kind of friend, because you can have, and it's happened to me, where you guys commit to things and like, hey, we're going to do this, and then they're ones who make up an excuse every single morning. So if you need that push, you got to find somebody who has that kind of personality.
Yeah.
Not somebody who is flaky or is lazy or whatever, because that has happened too. Or they want to do something and they want to get in shape and they're like, yeah, let's do this together. And then every time you're like, hey, you going? And there's always an excuse to why they're not going.
And you usually know that, like early on, you can see somebody, the way they act or what they do, if they're going to do something. Even the thing of saving money, that is a hard thing. But It also may make that you got to be on a budget. So it's like, hey, I can only spend X. And you might have to do something during the end of the week. You might be like, hey, I can't do this because I'm on a budget and I got to save money. There was a guy who told me last year, a financial guy said, hey, just throw $20 in a drawer every day. You see how that adds up. It's $140 a week. And at the end of the year, if you don't touch it, you know what? You got a nice little nest egg to do whatever you want. Maybe you want to put it in a CD. Maybe you want to invest in stocks. Maybe you want to go away with it. Maybe you want to put it on a game. But you got that money and you can do whatever you want with it. But it's every day making it happen. That's the hard thing, sticking with things. People who are pretty successful in life usually have that determination and willpower to make something happen because that's what you need. You definitely need. Franny's right. If you're going to get somebody who's going to bag it, don't get them.
Yeah. Know who that person is.
Yeah. But yeah, New Year's resolutions, people have dropped on them, and I think that's just because they haven't achieved them. And you're just like, hey, you know what? I'm not going to do it because it disappoints you. I don't care what you do. If you do something and it doesn't work out, you get a little disappointed.
Something that I know is a disappointment is that there was an influencer, and sometimes a sense of self-importance and entitlement that goes along with an influencer culture is nothing short of mind-boggling, and this is one of those incidents. So there was, they said, a diner who is a country western singer who's making ends meet. Well, they're saying diner is so I guess that's the name, is a country western singer who's making ends meet as a bartender in Los Angeles. And on TikTok, she shared a story about a customer who told her how amazing her service was late one night, but there was no tip. She was like, that's weird because you kept on telling me how great I was. Mm-hmm. So instead, she says the customer bragged about having 4 million Instagram followers. So instead of a tip, they said they were going to give her notoriety with a shout out on the gram.
Oh, wow.
When Diner had the gall, to look taken back, she says that the customer then got insulting and then condescending, saying, you know what? At least I don't have to work in a bar to pay my rent.
That sucks.
What a DB. That's a douchebag. So yeah, tip your service workers, people. It's a decent thing to do, not say that, oh, because of my clout, my notoriety, my 4 million Instagram followers, that's what I'm giving you. I'm going to give you notoriety instead of a tip, and you should be happy about it.
Well, first of all...
And then she put her down after the fact.
You got 4 million. How many are going to come to the restaurant or bar? How many live in that area? So, I mean, that's one thing, too, that you got to realize. But, yeah, you should give everybody a tip.
And then after that, when the girl was just like,
Stick
it doesn't pay, right? Like, this is not paying my rent or help me pay my bills. Then the person got condescending and was like, you know what? At least I don't have to work as a bartender to pay my tip or, to pay my rent.
And she could have said, well, you're a douchebag and you'll be a douchebag tomorrow. There are surprising things that people do or they'll say. But like I said, you have 4 million followers doesn't mean they're going to come in there or whatever. And even if they will kind of come in, it should be you tipping a person for doing a service, especially this time of year. You know, people, I think people tip better in December. Franny, did you see that working or not really?
Closer to the holidays, yeah.
Yeah, I would think that people would tip more. I talked about yesterday where they said this is a good time to meet people because people are more friendly. There's more events. There's more Christmas parties. Even if you're in a store and you ask somebody something, they seem to be a little bit more receptive than maybe during the rest of the year. But, yeah. Tipping somebody should just be, normal thing that you do. That's it. And showing them their appreciation. And especially if you go into a place. Maybe you go into a place a lot and you want to be like, hey, I want to take care of you because you took care of me during the whole year. So, but to be what that guy was and decide, hey, I'm not going to give you a tip, but I'm going to, give you a shout out on my 4 million followers.
What if they don't care? What if they're not on social media?
Yeah, exactly. And that's probably why the woman, she care anyways. Notoriety doesn't. And that's the thing, like G-Man said, unless this guy lives there or this girl lives there.
They're not coming.
Can bring a ton of people in.
Yeah, they're not coming. I mean, what are they doing? I mean, to me, that's just being a schoolbody. You don't want to give me a tip. You're going to what? Give me a shout out on your platform? That doesn't mean anything. And like she said, that can't pay my rent. How's it going to, what's that going to do for me? And you're deciding what is good. You know what I mean? And to me, it's like, then you got to be mean to the person. I don't think that. I don't think that you should do that. Just like I don't think that bartenders or servers should say anything derogatory towards you or something like that. And that happens. Last week I was at a place and I got an iced tea, and the kid said to me, "Oh, we're going to be drinking iced tea all night?" And I said to him, I said, "That's what I drink, bro, and I'm going to eat, and I'll give you a good tip." And, I didn't think that was appropriate, but that's what he said. And I understand everybody's got to make money, everybody's got to do their thing, but you don't know what I'm going to leave you or what I'm going to tip. You can't assume that. I might be the best tipper you have of the evening, but, I took it in stride, and that was it, and I took care of him. He was surprised, I think, at the end. But, I think you got to be nice to everybody and don't assume things. You just can't do that because that's not good. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Is this week too early to give a gift? Also, the year's end is coming at you, and you usually get a review. Would you want to review your boss if he gave you the opportunity? And if he said, "Hey, what can I do better?" Would you sit down and say, "We don't have enough time"? What can I do to do anything better? Get a transfer. No. What would you do? Would you sit down? Franny Dom said no. Franny's too nice. Dom just because he gets in, if you listen to the show, Dom gets in trouble with his mouth sometimes. So it's better off for him. I would say yes, I would do it. But I would say it in a nice way. And it's always everything in life. It's how you say something to somebody. You could work on this, or you could help me achieve my goal if you did this, certain things like that. If you walk in being nasty or stuff like that, that's not going to help. You get more bees with honey, remember. 877-927-6969, that's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything you like about the holidays you guys want to get into, don't forget, we'll be at the Crazy Horse Saloon this Friday, our last time of the season at the Crazy Horse Saloon. And we'll be live for Greek Gridiron, your chance to win a $125 gift card to New York Prime, and also your chance to go into a big pool for $2,000. I have been getting my tail wagged this year, no doubt about it. I think we got 10 people in there.
Yeah, so Steve beat you last week with Georgia game, right?
Yeah, he did win. We talked to him yesterday, I believe. He called in. And I wanted to also thank him for it was very nice of him to bring us all lunch.
Yes, very nice.
And he sent Dom money on Sunday.
Yep, he sent me $25.
He told me he was going to do that. I forgot.
I was like, "Oh man, thank you for great surprise. It made my day."
Yeah, and he said he did it because you weren't there for him to buy lunch. So yeah, he told me on location. He was like, "I'm going to send him money." I'm like, "That's nice of you." Yeah,
that is very nice.
Very nice guy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and that was very nice that he did that. I appreciate that. And it shows you he is a very nice guy with a lot of class.
Oh, yeah.
Which is very nice. You weren't even there, and he sent you $25. It's very nice.
Yep. 47142. Start off with Real Radio. Says Franny, Florida fun fact, December 10th, 1960, John Pennekamp Park, I think I'm saying that right, in Key Largo was dedicated by Florida's governor, Leroy Collins, as America's first underwater park. That day, there were over 1,000 people there for the dedication. And we've heard about this. We've talked about this park before. Do not touch the hands of the Jesus the Christ of the Abyss, because it damages the live coral encrusted on the statue. But that's supposed to be a really cool place to go scuba diving over there in Key Largo. And then we have, I always tip, and I have always been a good tipper, unlike my wife. It still bothers her that I leave $5 when I order Domino's pizza online every time, but I see the smile on the driver's face, especially the ones you remember. You remember me. I get my pizza and it's still very hot, so one hand feeds another. So there you go. Yeah, I mean, you can be with somebody who's not on the same page as you. I can see how that can be annoying.
Oh yeah, it happens. It's happened to me with girls, and they've said something to me.
I've had it happen where I have seen somebody, a male, a husband, leave me a tip, and the wife goes and looks at it. I see it's more than once, and says it's too much. Yeah, or especially if it's a credit card, like he'll leave it, but I've seen it where they've scratched it out and left me a tip, and I've also seen it if it's cash where the wife will take money out.
Really?
And I'm like, quit being such a hater.
That's because they're threatened by it.
But just like, I'm sure it's not the only time it happens.
Yeah, I know, but
I mean, we're sitting at a bar having drinks with your husband. Quit being like that. I mean,
it's for me. It's my opinion is because you're an attractive girl and they're threatened. I think that
there's no need. That to me, that's just massive insecurities.
You're right, but people are like that. They see that and they're like, "Oh, man."
But you know what they also see is that we see it, and it makes you look even worse.
I agree, but in their mind, they're like, "Whatever." Now, does the husband know that she did
Oh,
this?
yeah, it does it in front of her. I've seen him put your hand on the tab and pull it forward.
Really?
Yeah. You think it's the first rodeo? You think it's the first time he's had to deal with that?
Yeah. Well, that's not a great situation. Valet, especially young kids, I always think about when I used to do the job. And like somebody would give me a good tip, it would light me up. I mean, I still remember getting $100 from a couple of ball players in New Jersey. It was a guy, Vic Hatfield. He was a Ranger. And I was working at a country club. Willie Mays, there was a big thing. And you get like a big tip. Like, you're a kid. You're like, wow. You know, you're at home. You're like, Mom, look what I got. I got a $100 tip. You know, something like that. So, yeah. I mean, if you give a kid a tip, I think it's always nice. Give a valet kid, if you know, whatever, $10, $20. I think it's nice if you do something like that. But everybody's different. But to me, it goes back to when I was doing it. And it depends on the service. Like if they pull up, yeah, jamming in park.
Yeah, you hear the tires screech with your car coming up.
Yeah, then you're a little bit like, and it depends sometimes. Like at Meisner, they're very expensive with their parking. It really is. And it's hard to get a spot sometimes. You can go in the garage, but if you don't get a meter and you got to park with valet, it could be expensive. The other day I was there and the kid told me to go get an ice cream. He goes, because it's going to be about 10, 15 minutes. And it was. So I did go get a coffee ice cream, and then I came back and my car wasn't still up. So I appreciated him giving me the heads up. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything you guys like, you can ask Dom, Franny, myself. We'll get to it. But also today we were asking about, would you want to give your boss a review? Is this week too early to give away a Christmas present? I was going to deliver a couple, but now I'm going to wait. And I'm not going to do that.
Well, you don't have to listen to us. Just because we said it was a little too early doesn't mean. I mean, and we have 40 you have to give.
Yeah.
So you don't want to have to rush and do it all at once.
All right, Steve, what's up, buddy? We've got a couple minutes before we go to break. What's going on?
Yeah, I was just curious if you heard. I forget what it was. They're giving out like honors and stuff at the White House. You know, Gene Simmons and a bunch of other people. They got their medals and everything. And then later on, he went to have an interview somewhere with Congress, I think it was, or something like that. And I was curious if you caught the part. I'm just a messenger now, where he said that radio needs to fork over the money for the artists. You know, small to big. Instead, they take the majority of it, and the artist gets nothing. They're allowed to do whatever they want to and just play the
music.
However, yeah, music. I was just curious your thoughts on that. If you think that's a good or bad idea to start giving more out to people than not. Kind of like YouTube, taking all the money and telling you, we're here now, good Johnny boy, you know.
Yeah, I mean, again, these are different things that have been going on for years, and I guess there could always be improvements for the artists, no doubt about it. But for us, that doesn't affect us because obviously we're talk. But I know they've been saying this for years about music.
Yeah, that's true. But y'all do play some excerpts of music on your station.
No, we don't play anything. No, we don't.
Well,
On the weekend, we do.
Oh,
Yeah,
weekend.
the weekend we play
Weekend,
music,
yeah. During the week, no. Yeah, I'm sure there's situations where they can make better for everybody around because they probably feel with the radio stations they're playing their music. But they do pay, I know, some kind of, what is it called that they pay the stations?
Royalties?
Yeah, royalty fee and for the licenses and all that.
But there's one name. It starts with an A, I believe. I forget what it is off the top of my head. But I know they pay something each station. But, yeah, I mean, Steve.
Yeah, but it's the American Music Fairness Act, which was introduced in January. And so I think he spoke, Gene Simmons did yesterday about it, Capitol Hill, but I haven't heard many details about it.
Yeah, so, I mean, if they can make it better for the artists, great.
Well, I was just curious for you. Do you think you get paid fair? And what I mean by fair is compared to other types of talk show host stuff in general, you know?
I don't know what other people make, Steve. So
The only ones we ever hear about that make these millions are the big ones. You know? Like your Stearns and stuff like that, and a lot of your political ones.
Yeah.
Those are the ones that we know their salary, but a majority we don't.
Yeah, we don't know what anybody else makes.
No, I meant like TV shows, like, you know, The Price is Right, or whatever, any type of show of any type that's on the air, audio only, video for TV, whatever. Do you feel you get the same amount that they get if you're good enough or big enough, or is it
Yeah, if you're syndicated, yeah, I mean, you can't. We're definitely not in the same playing field as those game shows and stuff.
No.
But if you're a huge syndicated star, they make millions.
Yeah, they do very well.
They make as much as Vanna White's and Ryan Seacrest does radio too. But
Yeah. I mean, again, it depends where you're at, what you're doing, and if you're syndicated in a lot of different markets. Everybody has different deals.
Do you feel for your job of type, wherever it's categorized as, do you feel they pay you enough, or you feel you should get higher?
It's fair. You know, I have no complaints.
Have you ever shopped around to other markets to see if anybody would pay you more?
I have been offered other markets and other things, and I didn't want to leave.
Well, you must really love this place because, no offense, the only one that stayed in radio when they left, it seemed to be pretty much it for Daniel's store has some, but the rest have gone to whatever. I'm not going to go down the list.
well, no, a
Everybody's
majority
different.
retired or just or left on their own accord. Yeah, have there been ones who've been let go? Absolutely.
Yeah.
But our huge stars, the ones that made this radio station, the docs, they put in their time and they retired, and I think that's what everybody wants to do eventually, right?
Yeah, I mean, you would rather retire than get fired. I mean, who wouldn't want to do that? But
Well, do you think you would podcast when you finally decide to retire? Like a part-time thingy or something?
To podcast?
You ever thought about that?
No.
Yeah, when you're done.
Yeah, I don't think so.
No?
No, I mean, if there's money involved and you get a lot of people have podcasts, but they're not making any money. I mean, they just got a hobby.
Yeah, that's true, yeah.
I mean, if you got people behind you and you get sponsorships and you can get people to buy into you, then that's different, Steve, which you know. But if you're just doing a podcast, you and one of your friends, about blanks and giggles, you have a hobby.
Yeah. I'm just trying to help you all out to show you I do think about you more than just what I want to get out of you when I call.
No, I appreciate it.
Because when you retire, are they going to give you anything, like a 401k or something? Or
Well, 401k, everybody has in a company if you choose to do it.
Oh. Well, I'm just saying, do you have something that you're prepared for when you go? Or
Yeah.
If you have a 401k, if you chose to do that, that helps.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just looking out for you, man, because sometimes people forget, and then they retire, and like, uh-oh, and that 80-year-old guy, he's working because he couldn't afford to.
Then I would have to sleep with beautiful women in charge of money, Steve.
Okay, I'll be over tonight to check it out.
Love you, bro. It is the Penthouse. We got one more hour. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Introducing the latest way to hear the greatest station in the world. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Accident on the Turnpike in West Palm Beach. This is causing a delay. We have a right lane blocked, Florida Turnpike southbound at Okeechobee Boulevard. No major incidents if you're traveling I-95. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Macy's Backstage. Macy's Backstage is a whole department inside your Macy's store where you can find so many holiday essentials, all for under $25. With new arrivals every day, you never know what amazing deals you'll find. Don't wait. Find a location at Macy'sBackstage.com.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Here's a tale of Linda trying to lose weight, but the med prices she found were all over the place.
Hidden fees and markups made her jaw drop low. Then she found Good RX. Now she's in the know.
GLP-1 subscriptions FDA approved.
With clear upfront pricing.
And same-day pickup.
That's Good RX, the no-nonsense way. Save time and money on prescriptions.
Get to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
Hazel Greek from Monroe's in Palm Beach. Adult entertainment, upscale dining, full bar, full liquor, fully nude. It's the holiday season. That's where all the sexy elves are. And this weekend, UFC 324. Stop into Monroe's and check it out. There'll be knockouts in the ring, and there'll be knockouts at Monroe's. 7 days a week. That's where all the beautiful ladies are. Stop in Monroe's tonight. Great place to watch the fight, baby. Monroe's in Palm Beach. Put it on your agenda this week. Peace.
Do you
have multiple broken or missing teeth? The care team at Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, can help you use your Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO or Florida Blue to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you're ready to change your life, search Eric's Dental Group right now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
It's the end of the year. Time to look back and reflect. Look at all we did. But look at all the things we meant to do, but never actually did. After all those tipsy New Year's promises, you didn't join the gym. You didn't get around to reading War and Peace. And apparently, you didn't do anything about this garage door that's still not working right. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. A quick repair will get your garage door back in shape, no matter how much you eat. No crazy diets, just a smooth, quiet door going up and down like it should. And after all of your friends have bailed on their gym memberships, you'll have a garage door that works like a charm for several New Years to come. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and I'll throw in my copy of War and Peace. I mean, who am I kidding?
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
This is what they call the hard sell. Sunday Yard Care Holiday Sale. Limited time. Act now.
Yelling about grass feels strange. Let's try that again. Sunday Yard Plans give you a thick, healthy yard without pesticides or weekend projects. We analyze your soil and climate, send a simple plan, and you spray it on. No drama.
But wait, there's more.
No, there isn't. This holiday, Sunday plans are 20% off. Buy today and lock in your spring subscription. Sunday, smarter lawn care for less. GetSunday.com.
Hey, it's Franny, and as someone with celiac and gut issues, and even being a certified nutrition coach, I couldn't dial my diet in, thinking I was eating all the right things, but still feeling off. Viome finally gave me real clarity. Their at-home gut health test was so easy, and my results were right in the Viome app in just a couple weeks, showing what's happening inside my body. I got a personalized food list plus custom supplements made just for my biology. I started following the plan, and now I notice more energy, better digestion, even a clearer head. Stop guessing, start understanding. Visit Viome.com. That's V as in Victor, I-O-M-E, Viome.com.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline Nasal Spray?
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultra-fine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex Saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Dad, the holidays always remind me how much time we've spent together here at the business. But you and Mom, you've always dreamed of having more time to travel, to be with family, to really enjoy the season.
I know. I've thought about stepping away, but after all these years, I just don't even know where to begin.
I met someone at Transworld Business Advisors. They said selling doesn't have to be complicated. They'll guide you step by step so you can finally start living that next chapter.
You know, dear, maybe this year, the best gift I can give your mom is the time we've always talked about.
This holiday season, give yourself the gift of peace of mind. At Transworld Business Advisors, we help business owners find the right buyer, the right value, and the right future. Visit tworld.com today or give us a call at 833-735-5352. That's 833-SELL-FLA. And make your next year the start of something new.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl, expecting a pleasant remainder for your Wednesday. That isolated 10% rain chance will stick in the forecast just because we're still seeing some of that drier air filter into the region. Temperatures this afternoon, upper 70s, low 80s, feeling a little bit more comfortable as humidity drops.
This report is sponsored by ChumbaCasino.com.
Hey, it's Ryan Seacrest here, and I have discovered a fun new escape from the daily grind, Chumba Casino. Chumba Casino has hundreds of social casino-style games, and it's all free to play anytime, anywhere with daily bonuses. So get to ChumbaCasino.com.
No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. See terms and conditions. 21 plus.
What Would Greek Do is brought to you by Monroe's of Palm Beach.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Proudly serving sarcasm, stats, and stories you probably shouldn't repeat.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio. Thanks for tuning in on a Wednesday. Hope you guys are having a good day, and always listen to Rover in the morning to get you out of the gate on the right path. And then you got the Greek Zone, and then the News Junkie. Oh, I got that right.
Look at you learning.
Yeah,
wow.
Yeah, I'm trying to make more of an effort. I tried to change a lot of things this year. You didn't notice. I went to a lot of events Franny had to give support. You know what I mean? Try to do things with you, Tomster. Try to support. You know what I mean?
Look at you, a change man.
Yeah, you can always improve on perfection. The Tomster's here.
I was going to say, you still don't like blondes. That hasn't changed.
Nah, I mean, I'm not saying that.
He's still a brunette guy.
I'm a brunette guy, but I'm not saying if there was a blonde that I liked and she liked me, I wouldn't say no.
Oh, do I get in the story about the girl that Andy wanted to set you up with? And what you said about her?
She's just too young.
She's right around the ages that you date. 33, 34. That's you.
No, that's too young. Too young. It really is. I mean, we're looking for somebody in their 40s. She's too young, 30. It really is. And my personal life is really no concern. Andy's or yours. Love you, Andy. Don't forget my gift. Franny's here.
What's up?
Really wants that gift. It's going to change his mood.
I mean, it's from Michael Jordan's golf club. I mean, it's a very nice gift. Now I got to get him something. I'm kidding. He's the best. Franny's here, so what's going to do some pack of Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right. Well, a Florida driver arrested after police found a bunch of stuff, including some really interesting things, right? Go big or go home is apparently the rule of thumb for committing crimes in Florida. And a man was arrested in Polk County, Florida, after police found multiple weapons, ammunition, and a container with a radioactive warning label in his truck. It literally said radioactive hazard. Benjamin Johnson, 43, was pulled over near a Publix in Davenport after his vehicle was linked to a crash. Police say he refused to get out and later mentioned a dirty bomb in his truck. Of course, you say that, they call the bomb squad. And the bomb squad was called in. But the container turned out to hold a soil testing device with less radioactivity than a medical x-ray. Officers only found guns, thermal scopes, night vision goggles, knives, a battering ram, and THC products. Like, what was this guy going to do with all this stuff? He is now facing multiple charges, including a hoax weapon of mass destruction charge. Now it looks like a new Florida law that took effect has made most license plate frames illegal, despite the fact that not everyone knows it applies to them. Under the updated law, drivers can be charged with a second-degree misdemeanor if their frames cover any part of the plate, including the numbers, letters, registration sticker, the word Florida, or even the border. Violators could face up to 60 days in jail or a $500 fine. If they say that frames are only allowed if they don't block or obscure anything on the plate. And many drivers may not realize their current frames no longer meet these new rules. Even my buddy got pulled over because he's got one of those tinted things over. It's like, why you got that in?
Highly illegal.
Yep. And I was like, how do you not know that? And his is like,
It's way tinted. Like when you drive something like that, it looks like you're trying to evade the law.
Yep, you're trying to, not have the tolls, read your
Yes.
plate.
And then an interesting story.
Just to add, that is a way to get pulled over. Just having it, they could use that as a reason to pull you over at any time.
Absolutely. And then another crazy Florida story here where, this investigators allege that Calvin Johnson, 36 years old, took a 2018 convertible BMW while the car's owner went walk his dog. The last one I said was it was a Corvette. This is saying different stories, but different articles. But they're saying that the car's owner was walking the dog, Ormond Beach, Centennial Park, and Johnson rummaged through the unlocked BMW, and oh, look, keys were right in there in the cup holder. So they said he was driving, took the car, drove over 100 miles per hour, crashed the car in a single vehicle accident. They said passing motorists extracted him from the totaled car. So he wrecked it pretty bad. Even there's pictures of him and he's all bloodied up from the accident. But when cops arrived at the crash scene, Johnson told of, what happened. This is how he's like, I didn't steal it. He was like, I was teleported into this vehicle. And he said, and you guys actually saved me from aliens. He made passing references to X-Men, all kinds of stuff. Loco. They said that he was, in fact, not teleported, but ended up being transported to a local hospital where he was placed under guard, make sure he was okay after the accident and, of course, his craziness. And then they said will be transferred, to the county jail upon his release. He was charged with grand theft auto, a felony, driving on a license that was suspended. They said he's got pretty extensive criminal record, including convictions this year for trespassing, obstruction, loitering, resisting, and grand theft.
Oh, he's a
He
professional.
stole a bicycle, but not a car. It was a $1,500 bicycle. That's pricey.
Yeah, very expensive.
But when they asked him when he stole the bike, like this time he said he was transported, right?
Yeah.
Or teleported into the car. He doesn't know how he got there. When he stole the bike this year, he had a somewhat more of an honest answer. He said, I just felt like it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. And that is your What the Florida.
A little bit of an urge
Mm-hmm.
that the guy had. Great job, Franny. We do it twice a show, 11:05, 1:05. Also, if you guys ever have a Florida story, let us know. Maybe something that happened in the state of Florida that you would be like, man, this is crazy. I know the New York Post was, I got a text, a couple of people, friends of mine, text about a plane that landed, I think, in up north on, I think, 95 on a car.
Yeah, it landed on
Wow.
the roof of a car.
Yeah, and the guy didn't die, though.
Yeah.
The passenger didn't
It
die.
was a woman, a 57-year-old woman.
Thank God. But yeah, and they had video of it too, which is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
So if you ever have any stories that are unique or, about Florida, let us know.
I have one.
Yes, Tom.
So there's this girl. She's been popping up on social media, but not for the right reason. It's another one of those mug shots that get you famous.
Mm-hmm.
It's a Florida teen. Her name is Tara Ashley Palmieri, and she's been going viral after her shocking body cam arrest hits social media. And basically, this 19-year-old girl is caught on camera. She drives a nice new Mustang, drives it right past an officer that is standing in the middle of the road with his hand up trying to stop her.
Yeah.
And she doesn't listen at all to the officer, drives right past, and just speeds off. Doesn't slow down for passing by or anything. She actually speeds up and leaves the scene. And the officer ended up actually searching for the next neighborhood and found her car parked in the garage. He approached her and asked if she was driving that vehicle, and she said yes. He then asked her to put her hands behind her back and arrested her for multiple charges. I believe it was reckless endangerment, speeding, eluding an officer, and the girl had the officer call her dad, and the dad laid into this girl like, "Oh, you are a stuck-up bitch." Like,
why did she have him call her dad?
because she thought her dad would help her. Yeah, help her out.
Instead, it was the opposite.
It's the opposite. He was like, "Oh, you are so stuck up and think you are the world. It's about time something like this happens to you. I hope you got a phone number memorized in jail for who you're going to call with that call."
Well, good for her
Tough
dad.
love.
Good for her dad. Yeah.
Yeah, a little tough love.
It sounds like this dad has dealt with, her
He's
little.
over it.
Yeah.
That's good.
But this girl is. I sent it to G. She's a smoke show.
It doesn't matter, Tom.
Uh-huh.
My
Well, you
God.
sent it to me a few weeks, and I wasn't totally understanding the story because you sent it to me last week.
Yep.
Yeah. But yeah, she's probably just trying to get,
out of it because she's pretty.
Well, no, I know, but also some clout too when it comes to it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, if the dad said, you think who you are, I'm sure she's had she's very young, so I'm sure she's had guys fall over, the last couple of years.
Yeah, she's 19.
Yeah, so I'm sure maybe from 15 on, everybody's kissed her ass, and that's it. And sometimes you say, hey, I can do it, whatever I want. You can't fool around with the police. You just can't.
Yeah, not at all. And that's the thing. Like, obviously, just thought she was untouchable. And guess what? They went and found her.
Mm-hmm. Good.
Yeah. I mean, again, maybe it'll teach her a lesson, and she'll straighten up and fly right. Because it could have been a worse situation.
Yeah, she could have hit the officer.
That's right. And she could have gotten into an accident or something like that.
I mean, originally she was saying, "Oh, it was just a black and white guy dressed in black and white." Like,
yeah,
all right, but he's also commanding you to stop with his hand out, and
I want to say she got arrested by a female officer.
oh, really? Because the guy I saw was a guy approaching her, at least at her residence.
There could have been two of them, but yeah, the one that I see her getting like her hands behind her back, handcuffed. It's a female cop.
Yeah, I brought up that story about that girl yesterday with Andy and you in Miami. And I did get a lot of people who text me. I'm like, wow, she's hot.
Oh, yeah. That's the
dancer.
The dancer, yep.
Yeah. And it's happened before. We talked about people's mugshot goes viral for men and women. And other things end up turning out to be good for them.
She felt entitled to that $3,500.
$3,400. Don't make her a bigger thief than she is. She was wrong. She got nailed. There was no doubt about it. But now her picture's out there, and people want to know where she works and what's going on and stuff like that. So, you never know what's going to happen. It's something that never occurred before with mugshots, but they're happening now every once in a while. I would say more with females than males. But we've always talked about the one guy who ended up working for Dolce & Gabbana, and that really worked out for him.
I think that was around COVID time, too, so I think that helped.
Yeah, I mean, but he had a long record of...
Oh, yeah, he had a rap sheet.
Yeah, he definitely did. And then he ended up on a runway for Dolce & Gabbana making millions of dollars, which is crazy, because that's the last thing you think.
But as fast as he came in, he also came out. Like, there wasn't really much, right?
I don't know. I think he did about a year and change or whatever.
Okay.
But, I mean, he still had an opportunity he should have never got. I mean, or he would have never gotten.
You think he made $1 million? I didn't think he made that much.
No, I think he made a few million.
Possibly,
I think, he did a lot of runways. I know, in all over Europe. The article I remember reading a while ago.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what it is now or what ended up happening to him. But there's been other people that have, same thing has happened. And different things happen, You would think if somebody gets arrested for something bad, people would be like, hey, I don't want to know anything to do with them or be with them. But I think people just go past it if somebody's hot. And they're like, okay, let me give them an opportunity. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything you like. We had a couple things on the table today. Is this week too early to give Christmas presents? Also, it's the end of the year coming up. Would you want to review your boss if your boss gave you an opportunity? Now, the boss has to give you the opportunity, by the way. You can't go into your boss and be like, you know what? I'm going to do a review of you.
I got a few things to say.
And you bring a piece of paper in. I got a review right here.
Put your feet up on this desk.
Yeah. And let's go over a review. I got a couple things. But would you do it? Dom and Franny said no. I said yes. I also think it's the way that you say it or present it. You could say, I think if you could help me with these goals for me, that we can work together and we could have a good, profitable 2026. But again, like everything else, it's the way you speak. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. We're going to get in some GD after our next break. We'll get into that for you guys. We will have the reindeer special. I'll have to start breaking it down next week. I do have a tutor. That I am
we're not
working.
doing it again tomorrow. No.
I don't.
He's trying to push it off.
Yeah, I don't know if I have time. I got to really study tonight. I got I'm pretty good now because I got 2 B's, one B, 3 C's, and 2 D's. So that's what we're working on. She said, "We'll start with this, G-man. You got 6," and she goes, "Then the other 2 you'll figure out." So I'm pretty good so far. I got the first 5. It's tough. It really is tough. It's a big thing for me if I can pull off the 8. I've done it here and there, but not on a regular basis. Not good with names is what I told the girl last night. I said, I'm just not good with names. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. Also, Franny gave you a big hint. If you're leaving parties, what you should say, and don't make a big deal about it. Just say, hey, you know what? And maybe throw them a compliment.
To the point and throw a compliment in.
Yeah. Like, hey, this is a great party. If you're going to have it next year, please call me. Dom, who do you have?
We have Evan on the phone.
Evan, good afternoon. Welcome to the Penthouse.
Good afternoon. Welcome back, Franny.
Thanks, Evan.
You were talking about that, they called him the hot felon. I think his name was Jeremy something.
Yeah, I think it was Jeremy.
And he ended up marrying a billionaire's daughter.
Whoa.
Her name was Chloe Green.
Okay.
So it wasn't just modeling for $1 million. He ended up with a billionaire.
Yeah, well, I'm sure.
Yeah, I didn't know that because I thought he had a girlfriend, and then like before that even happened, and they had a kid together, and he got famous. There was a lot of drama around it, but yeah, I mean because I stopped following his career after those 15 minutes.
Well, I'm sure after he was in the modeling career and doing Runaway for Dolce & Gabbana, he was in being introduced to a lot of people he never would be around.
Of course.
So that's part of opportunities. You know what I mean? You're out there, you meet somebody, next thing you know, I've always said, hang out with people, drop dollars, not change. Here's a guy who really turned his life around.
Yeah, and it's like we say this about you. I think you brought it up a couple days ago as well. Your opportunity because, with Merv Griffin.
Yeah, that was a mistake. I should have did that. Yeah. What are you going to do, Evan? Things happen sometimes. When you're young, you make different decisions. When you're a little bit older, a little bit wiser, you're like, yeah, you know what? Take one for the team. It happens.
Well, you guys have a good day now.
You too.
Evan, you're the best, buddy. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything you guys like, you can definitely get involved with us. You can ask Dom, Franny, or myself any questions. Don't forget, we will be at the Crazy Horse Saloon. That is coming up Friday. Our partners, 2 years in a row, excited about that. And our favorite bartender, Cindy, I think that's her last day, Friday.
Oh, so definitely another good reason to come on out.
I think it's either Friday or Thursday. I did see that on their social media page. I'm not 100% sure. So maybe go both days and check it out. But yeah, we were there for Greek Gridiron. Got a couple weeks left, and then we'll have the big draw when we come back in January. And then somebody's going to walk away with $2,000, which is nice. And a good time. It's always a good time to win. Maybe it's my $2,000. They'll find it. And they'll be like, here you go.
47142 started off with Real Radio. Says, hey, Greek, I think this NFL season is the most unpredictable it's been in years. What are your thoughts?
I agree 100%. College, too. I've never seen so many years where teams are big underdogs, and not only are they covering, they're winning the game. And there's been a lot of games like that. And, it's been surprising. When you see three of the teams that were staples in the AFC, which the Chiefs might make the playoffs, the Ravens might make the playoffs, the Bills have not played up to their standards. Yeah, I think it's a big surprise. There's a lot of things. Patriots winning, shocker. Bears having a good season, shocker. So, yeah, there's a lot of things that I think have been unusual. Dolphins not being good, not too unusual. That's the only thing that I think is common. New York team sucking. I think that everybody expected that. But, yeah, there's been a lot of surprises in the NFL. And Patrick Mahomes just not having good games. And it's, some of it's his receivers' fault, and I know his front line. But the other night, that was first game I walked away saying, man, that was just not a good game for Patrick. A lot of drops, but seeing him throw an interception is surprising. I was surprised the other night Hurts when he threw 4. That surprised me. He's not somebody who throws a lot of interceptions either, but he threw 4 picks in a game. And, you throw 4 picks in a game, usually you're not going to win the game. But, yeah, I do agree with the text line that it is a very unpredictable NFL season. And I think you might get to the Super Bowl a couple of teams that you never thought of. So we'll see what happens. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. We're going to come back in a few minutes. We're going to do a trifecta and then get into some WWGD and so much more for the conclusion of the show. You know what I say when I use that word? Oh, big word. We'll be back.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
The husband, his wife gets eaten by a hippo. He's big mad, very upset now.
Why?
He's... You're a monster, man.
I'm going to tell Ashley you said that.
You're a bad man.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure. Coming soon.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Afternoon commute up to speed on our Palm Beach expressways. No major incidents on I-95. Those travel times on the Turnpike back up to speed. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
Can't decide what to make for your holiday dinner? Then join the free Fresh from Florida Club at freshfromflorida.com and start creating the perfect holiday menu with local in-season ingredients. It could be the easiest decision you'll make all year.
Sniffles and sneezes got you down? GoodRx is here to help with big savings on commonly prescribed cold and flu meds. GoodRx is free and easy to use. GoodRx is accepted at all major pharmacies like CVS, Walmart, and Walgreens. Just search your prescription, find a coupon, then show your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx is not insurance, but it works whether you have insurance or not. If you do, GoodRx may beat your copay price. Download the free app or visit GoodRx.com to save today.
Hey, it's Franny, and my husband calls them his toys. I call them vehicles we don't need. Luckily, GimmeTheVin.com buys everything. Trucks, SUVs, classics, hot rods, even whole collections. No commissions, no lowballers, no strangers in your driveway. Go to GimmeTheVin.com or GMTVCC.com. Get a real offer and let America's best car buyer take those toys off your hands.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Dad, the holidays always remind me how much time we've spent together here at the business. But you and Mom, you've always dreamed of having more time to travel, to be with family, to really enjoy the season.
I know. I've thought about stepping away, but after all these years, I just don't even know where to begin.
I met someone at Transworld Business Advisors. They said selling doesn't have to be complicated. They'll guide you step by step so you can finally start living that next chapter.
You know, dear, maybe this year, the best gift I can give your mom is the time we've always talked about.
This holiday season, give yourself the gift of peace of mind. At Transworld Business Advisors, we help business owners find the right buyer, the right value, and the right future. Visit tworld.com today or give us a call at 833-735-5352. That's 833-SELL-FLA. And make your next year the start of something new.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hennion & Walsh was made for people like you. People who value speaking to the right people at the right time. That's why we answer the phone ourselves, to understand you and help you invest for the life you want, because you've earned it. We're Hennion & Walsh, and a human connection. Get a second opinion. Call 800-279-5279 or find us online. Investing involves risk, including the possible loss of principal. Advisory services provided by Hennion & Walsh Asset Management. Securities offered by Hennion & Walsh Inc. Member FINRA SIPC.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big-name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
Hey Florida drivers, the holiday season is upon us. When celebrating, always plan ahead and know all your options. If you drink, don't get behind the wheel. Instead, designate a sober driver or catch a ride service. And if you are the designated sober driver, commit to staying sober. Besides, a DUI could cost you $10,000. Not exactly the best gift you could give yourself. Celebrate responsibly and remember to drive sober or get pulled over. This message brought to you by the Florida Department of Transportation.
Hey, it's Franny, and as someone with celiac and gut issues, and even being a certified nutrition coach, I couldn't dial my diet in, thinking I was eating all the right things, but still feeling off. Viome finally gave me real clarity. Their at-home gut health test was so easy, and my results were right in the Viome app in just a couple weeks, showing what's happening inside my body. I got a personalized food list plus custom supplements made just for my biology. I started following the plan, and now I notice more energy, better digestion, even a clearer head. Stop guessing, start understanding. Visit Viome.com. That's V as in Victor, IOME, Viome.com.
Stop buying business insurance blind. SuperSure's licensed advisors help break things down clearly so you understand your options. Go to supersure.com. That's supersure.com.
Paid for by SuperSure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultra-fine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex Saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Real Radio weather.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl, expecting a pleasant remainder for your Wednesday. That isolated 10% rain chance will stick in the forecast just because we're still seeing some of that drier air filter into the region. Temperatures this afternoon, upper 70s, low 80s, feeling a little bit more comfortable as humidity drops.
This report is sponsored by PGT Custom Windows and Doors. Get storm ready with PGT Windows and Doors. PGT knows the challenges that homes here face because they live and work here too. For decades, PGT Impact products have protected Floridians against fierce storms. When storms roll in, PGT stands strong. Visit pgtwindows.com/weareflorida today.
Medical marijuana made easy. Get approved for your card today at mmjhealth.com.
Your holiday to-do list can be longer than Santa's. Between the shopping, the decorating, kids' concerts, and, oh yeah, keeping the magic alive. iHeartRadio is here to bring the joy to your busy days with commercial-free Christmas stations like iHeart Christmas. Or dozens of playlists so you can pick and match your holiday vibe. Open your free iHeart app and search Holiday to explore stations, playlists, and more.
Greek, Franny, and Dom. Talking sports, life, and whatever else pops up.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Hope you guys are having a good day. And the weather's better today than yesterday. How about that? See, I could do that weatherman job. That's what I would open up with. It's nicer today than yesterday. What are you bitching about? Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
Bumped me in a hall out there. I don't know what the hell you're
Oh, yeah.
Dom was in the office of the boss, and he was sticking out his shoulder. So I cruised by, went boom, and I hit him.
Shoulder check, huh?
Yeah, give me a little shoulder check. I was like, HR, workers' comp. Boss saw it.
I said I'd testify. He tried to get you some money and kick me back in peace.
Hey, I'll do it.
All right, I'm in. Freddie's in the house.
What's up?
It's not the first time that's happened. You know what I mean? You can try to work out a case, and then you figure it out. A lot of companies just write checks all day. You never know what's going to happen. Let's do a trifecta, some WWGD.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
All right, the Gators played UConn last night in the Jimmy V Classic at the Garden. I was watching the game. I said, you know what? Wouldn't mind going up for this game. Good game, 77-73, and UConn was laying 3.5. Hurley is the coach. Back-to-back champs. They won a couple years ago. He's a unique individual. There's no doubt about. Very intense. Very intense. But Florida's got a good team. They really do. After winning it all last year, they lost a couple of guys to the NBA, and some guys graduated, obviously. But they don't have a bad team this year. I think they'll make some noise at the end for the Madness, which is in March. On the NBA last night, the Heaters did get beat by Orlando Magic, 118-107. And another week of NFL starts tomorrow night as Tampa Bay takes on the Atlanta Falcons. But our Miami Dolphins are still alive, believe it or not. And McDaniel, he probably walks in every day, surprised his key works. Like, oh, my God, I can't believe I'm still here. But it does work. And the Dolphins could end up winning another bunch of games. So you got 4 left. They do have the Bengals. They do have the Steelers, and I think they have the Jets. I'm not sure about the fourth game, but we'll see what happens with the Dolphins. But they still have a chance to make the playoffs. How crazy would that be? But the last couple of years, this team's done that. Like, they win a bunch of games, then they lose a bunch. Win, lose, in streaks. We'll see what happens. Monday going to be a tough game for them to win. Also, they'll be freezing their ass off. I bet your game temperature is going to be about 15 or 20 degrees. They're expecting a very cold weekend for Chicago. The Bear game, they're already calling for temperatures in 15 degrees with high winds. And then New York this weekend, Monday and Tuesday, is supposed to be very cold. And Pittsburgh. So Tua's going to have to wear a hat, and he's going to definitely need some gloves. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Peace.
All right, so since that is the final trifecta on a Wednesday, that means we get into your emails and what you're specifically emailing us. Well, you are emailing us questions. You need advice, and it's specifically from G-Man, whether it be about work, maybe gambling, any kind of relationship, whatever it is, you think Greek is the right person to set you down that right path. This is WWGD. What would Greek do?
Get ready for WWGD. What would Greek do?
Oh, that's what's always snagapus.
Can you believe people ask this guy for advice?
He'd have lost 3 in a row. Feels like the wheels are turning off the ship.
I mean, really?
Yes, this is the 22nd edition of Ultra Music Festival. That kicked off, what's today?
Today.
Seriously?
Forget about it.
You hired.
Your clog is plumbed.
It's WWGD.
All right. First off, to email, and you can always email. That's Franny at realradio921.com. And we got John. And John met a girl on Thanksgiving Eve, and they've gone out a couple times and sent twice. Says, I'm going to plan to see her again, and I really do like her. But the other night she said to me she doesn't want anything, from me for Christmas.
Good.
So he's like, all right, the relationship is too new, and she just wants to see where it goes. I don't think this is a red flag at all, but he's asking, do you think this is a red flag? That she really doesn't like me. He said, I did want to get her something for the holidays. You've only been on 2 dates. Also, do you think she would get mad if I did buy her a gift? WWGD, what would Greek do?
If you end up lasting with her and you go out more, there'll be more opportunities for you to buy her gifts for her birthday and other holiday seasons. If somebody tells you not to do something, I'm not a female, but there's many days I wish I was. We'll ask Franny, don't do it. They're telling you right away, don't do it, because you're going to put her in an awkward spot because she's not buying you anything. Now, if you say, oh, it's a little something, maybe if you want to bring her a poinsettia for her house, maybe a bottle of wine. But if she said, don't get me anything, don't get her anything. And listen, and you'll save some money too. But
yeah,
I just think
you guys have only been on 2 dates. That's it.
Yeah.
And I'm with you. I know sometimes when you're in a relationship, like a real relationship, and they're like, oh, I don't want anything. And you're like, oh, that really means they want something. This is just 2 dates. And she's explaining the relationship is too new. She wants to see where this goes. You guys are just, I don't even know if I would consider it really even dating, but you're definitely not exclusive at this point. So just go with the flow. Enjoy your time with her. I don't think it's a red flag. I think she's saying this guy's still kind of a stranger to me. Let's see where this goes.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with it.
Yeah.
And like I said, if you last, you're going to have other holidays that you can do. Groundhog's Day.
You know how you can tell if she really does like you? Is she going on another date with you? Did you ask her out again? Did she say yes? Then she's not going to waste her time. This is just new.
Yeah, I don't think it's a red flag.
I don't at all.
But I would listen. I wouldn't get her a gift.
No.
Anytime a girl tells you not to get a gift, save the money.
Yeah, because then it's like G-Man. Maybe she's saying that because it is too new, but then she would feel obligated, and she would
feel weird.
And she's not at that point yet.
And she might turn around right away and say, "I just told you not to get me anything."
Yeah.
I'm banging someone else. Oh wait.
Well, she could be.
She could be.
Yeah.
I mean,
which
it's her
is
prerogative.
okay. Exactly. They're not boyfriend and girlfriend.
Bobby Brown, it's your prerogative.
Yeah.
What do you got there, dumpster?
Sorry, I was answering the phone and had someone else walking. I don't have an answer.
All right, just make up something.
All right.
Yeah, sure.
Whatever. Don't screw the pooch. Yeah, if somebody tells you not to do something, don't do it. I just think that, especially in a new relationship, because people, you know what, they test people. Like I had this girl the other night tell me.
To be honest, it's only been like 2 or 3 weeks, right?
Yeah, she said she asks me certain questions to see what I'm going to answer. Like she goes, I want to see really the kind of answers you're going to give me. And that's she's judging me over certain things. And I said, you know what? I really don't have time for this kind of games. Let's move on. Ask me what you want to know. This isn't Jeopardy. What the hell are we doing? Yeah, I think you should just lay low.
I said, well, I mean, just, to continue to date.
Yeah.
Like I said, if things work out, you have plenty of Christmases ahead of you. Hopefully. All right, next up we have Paul. And Paul says, my girlfriend and I have been dating about 2 years. And she said she wanted to go away for the holidays and she wanted to go skiing. Well, Paul says, I'm not a skier and I just don't have the money to do a trip like that. So I said, I don't want to do that for the holidays. Over the weekend, she told me, well, she booked a flight with 2 friends to go skiing in Aspen. So I got pretty mad and we got into a huge fight. I think she's being totally selfish. So I'm mad about it. She said, I offered for you to come with me and you didn't want to go. So I made plans with my girlfriends. She wants to know, G-Man, what are your thoughts? WWGD.
I think she should have told him before she actually booked it. Just like, hey, I'm going to book this with my friends since you don't want to go. And now he's got the holidays by himself, and he's saying he's not a skier, and he doesn't have the money. I wouldn't be happy about it, obviously. Who wants to spend the holidays by yourself if you have somebody? But I think she should at least said one more time, like, hey, what do you want to do? Because I really want to go. And if you don't want to go, I'm going to book the flight. She told him after the fact, that's done. That's like she's going. And that could set the whole relationship to Sea Caucus. I mean, like, it might not be a good thing. It's like, I'm going away, and now you got to be alone Christmas, New Year's. I don't know where she's going, but she should have told him. Like, I really want to go skiing. But I think that was wrong. That's the only thing. And then if he said, well, then go, well, then at least you know.
I agree. I think that you should have been like, hey, if you don't want to go, not saying, well, I'm going with my friends, say, are you cool with? Because it's not like you guys are in a relationship for 2 years.
That's a long time.
It is a long time.
Yeah.
And just because he doesn't want to go, it shouldn't have to change what you want to do, but be like, hey, is it okay? And then out of respect, if you, to me, it sounds like she has zero disregard for him, or regard, excuse me. But I just like, I don't, I think she messed up.
Yeah, she should have asked beforehand.
Yeah, because now you're leaving him alone for the holidays. And yeah, can he have loved ones or friends? Absolutely. It's just the way that things were handled.
And it's going to ruin the whole holidays. He's not going to want to get her anything. He's going to be pissed.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not.
I think she was playing the whole ask for forgiveness, not permission thing. But this is a pretty big deal. I would be pissed.
Just hold on. I would be like, you're being a school buddy. You're going away. You should be with me. And then again, like we said, the amount of time, 2 years is a long time.
And yes, I understand. But that's what could have happened, right? Be with him with Christmas and whatever, and she could have planned that around it. It's because it's saying for the holidays. There's weekends after Christmas.
Yeah.
There's days in between Christmas and New Year's, and you can be back on time. So that's the thing. If she went away and just said, well, hey, if she asked me, like, is it okay if I go away for a few days and maybe not miss the holidays? There's a way around this where she doesn't seem like a jerk, but it's too late. Because she did it already, and it, to me, is a bad move.
Yeah, I don't think it was cool. And it's going to ruin his holiday.
Yeah.
Dom,
are we going to break up over it? I don't know, but I'm pissed. Are you going to break up over it?
You might. I mean, he already might have.
If it's the first big mess up, though, like if everything else has been perfect.
When is it ever perfect?
Well, you know what I mean.
Everything's
been on the up and up.
And suppose he already got her a nice gift, and he's going to be pissed.
Take it back.
Yeah, you got time to take it back on that biatch.
I feel like if she went on a trip, if she wanted to go on the trip, it shouldn't be for so long. Like if she shouldn't be away for Christmas, it should be for,
And that's the thing, we don't have exactly all the details.
Yep. Because it sounds like maybe she went away for New Year's and Christmas, and that's a long time.
It's just saying going away for the holidays. It doesn't say what holidays. And some people they'll call this whole entire time the holidays.
Yep.
So I don't know that. Is she going to be gone Christmas? Is she being on New Year's? Like I don't know those details.
Yeah, it's not a great thing. When you care about somebody, you want to be.
Either way, she should have asked him instead of.
I agree with what you said, and the way you put it. Are you cool?
Mm-hmm.
And if you're not cool, you got to say it, because you can't say yes and then bitch about it.
And she could have avoided the holidays and did it, that time right in between the New Year's and Christmas,
Yeah, she's a little bit of a school buddy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right. Well, yeah, it's something that you got to think about. I mean, is everything else good in your relationship? This is an issue. It is, but I don't know if we would break up over.
And she had to know when she told him that she's going, he's going to be pissed. Because who's going to be happy about it? Oh, that's great. Let me give you money.
Yeah. And then finally here, Diana Says the last Dolphins home game, I got 2 tickets from a guy that I know at the gym. And he says they were playing the Saints. I ended up bringing my boyfriend with me. We went to the game, but when we walked in the box, the guy at the gym was in the box with his friends. Well, my boyfriend got really mad at me because I told him I got the tickets from somebody I know, but didn't tell him it was a guy from the gym. And I guess, I don't know, the guy was flirty or whatever. She said it was pretty obvious that the guy likes me. So Diana wants to know, do you think I was wrong in this situation for accepting tickets to the Miami Dolphins game that were from a guy she knows from the gym?
I would have told the guy. I would have never blitzed him. Like when you're going there and then he sees somebody and maybe the other guy thought something too. I mean, I don't know the relationship. Like you said, some of the emails are hard. But if somebody does something like that, they like you, usually. Or maybe they just have a pair of tickets and they're like, hey, you want to come? But yeah, that's sort of sideswiped a little. Like if I ask you where you got something, I expect an sideswiped a little. Like if I ask you where you got something, I expect an answer. I don't want anything evasive if we're really dating. Like if you say you just got them from somebody, okay, well, who? Where'd you get them from? I would want to know. Especially a box. That's not just a regular ticket to the game in a 400 level.
Like if you got someone tickets to see Coldplay in a box.
Yeah. Dom's being a douchebag right now, because that happened to me, and that was a total accident. The tickets were supposed to be in the end zone. I was just doing something nice, and then the girl got tickets. There was no thought of anything more than just me being a nice guy. Okay, so
okay.
But from this email too, it's not like Diana lied. She just said when he asked, she said I got the tickets from somebody I know. She just didn't go into details, and she took you to the game.
She should also ask the guy, "Are you going?" I mean, I might have.
The guy might have been pissed. I gave her the tickets.
Yeah,
That she was going to be by herself or with a girlfriend.
Oh, right, a girlfriend. Yeah, I mean, again, a lot of things are not talked about. Who knows? Maybe the guy thought she didn't have a boyfriend. You never know. But you know, it's one of those situations I would want to know. Suppose the guy walked in, he goes, "Who are you?" Who am I? Who are you? I gave it a
Well,
ticket.
and that's what I'm assuming happened.
Yeah,
was
yeah.
when they were yucking it up, because she said it was a dude, a bunch of his guy friends.
Yeah.
That's probably how we found out they knew each other from the gym.
Yeah. I don't know if it's like a wrong or right. I just think it's a respect thing. I would have wanted to know that, hey, I got these tickets from the guy, this boy, whatever, this guy at the gym. Just tell him. Because then you walk in, and then it takes away from the experience, too. Because then you feel awkward, the guy feels awkward, and nobody's really having a good time. And that was a brutal game anywhere where the Saints don't cover it. And I'm guessing if it was a Dolphin fan, you might have bet the Dolphins. I just think you should tell the person up front.
Mm-hmm.
That's all. Saying you got it from somebody that you know, that's a little vague with people. But there's always a reason why somebody does something. And it's not regular seats, like I said. Somebody in a box is very nice. If somebody puts you in a box, they're going out of their way, and that's a big connection. You also don't want to ruin that connection either going forward, because your boyfriend might split. You might need to be with this guy. She could have said to him, like when he gave her the tickets, like, "Hey, I'm going to bring my boyfriend. Is that cool?" Right? She could have said that, and he might have been like,
Yeah, but that's not what the question is, though. I mean, it has nothing really to do with what the guy who invited her, she's asking if she's wrong because her boyfriend is upset that it was a dude from a gym that she accepted the tickets from.
She should have told him. That's what I think. I think she should have told him. She probably didn't figure he was going to be there, obviously, but I would have said, "Hey, yeah, I got these from a guy at the gym." And then next question from him would have been like, "Does he like you?" And then she could have been like, "I don't know. He just offered me tickets to a game." And that's it. But I think anytime you leave stuff out, you're leaving stuff out for a reason, because you know what the other person's going to say. You know what I mean? Like, you know. Like, if you're out to dinner with a girl and another girl walks by with her friends or a guy and you're friendly with her, people always ask, "Did you date her? Did you sleep with her?" You know what I mean? Like, that always comes out. So you just lie. I don't even know who she is. What do you think, Dom?
Yeah. I don't know. Lying is not the best, G-Man. Like you.
Yeah. You got to tell the person.
Yep, you gotta tell. I think so.
I mean, there's no doubt about it. You should tell the person of, "Hey, this is what happened. This is who gave me the tickets." And then if he wants to go, fine.
Because you're just causing problems. Like both guys are probably like, "Well, who's this D-bag?" And you know.
Yeah. But he could assume things too. Like Franny said, maybe she's going to come with her friend.
Mm-hmm.
And, and then she comes to her boyfriend.
I feel like she led on the guy in the gym.
Oh, who knows? She might have. She might. You don't know.
Possibly. I
She
mean,
might.
I don't. Yeah, she just says I know, and he gave me some tickets. I don't know.
Well,
Did she let him know that she's got a boyfriend?
Well, she probably didn't because
Yeah.
then he would have said to her, "Bring your boyfriend."
Well, I know, but if he was inviting her like that, he'd be like, "Hey, do you want to go to a Dolphins game with me?" Not, "Hey, here's a pair of tickets to the Dolphins game."
Here's a pair of tickets for you and your boyfriend.
That's
No,
different.
Sometimes you invite somebody and you like to keep it real loose, like, "Hey, if you want to stop by or whatever." You know what I mean? Here's a couple tickets.
But yes, good luck to Diana, Paul, and John. If you ever want to be a part of WWGD, if you want me to read your email and get G-Man's advice, you can always do so. We'll read them on a Wednesday. That is Franny at realradio921.com.
Thanks for listening to the Penthouse today. We'll be back tomorrow, unless the guy upstairs pulls our number. Dumpster, good job. And I know you always try to do better, but can you really add to perfection? That is the question.
I don't know, G-Man. Can you?
Franny, good job. I know you're not 100%. Thanks for coming in. You got to rest your throat, get some honey, tea, and if you need anything, call me. But thanks for coming in.
Of course. Thank you for having me, G-Man. Thanks, Tom. Thank you for listening.
I started off the show with this. People always ask you different things when you meet them. Like, hey, you married? What do you do? When's the last time somebody asked you if you're happy? That's a good question to ask somebody. Are you happy? They'll probably lie to you and tell you, yeah. But I think it's something people should ask people more. Are you happy? Not what you do, not what you drive, where do you go, all that stuff. That's all knick-knack, fake stuff. Ask somebody if they're happy next time. See what kind of response you get. It is the Greek, and we're coming up with the Greek zone. You see how the street goes. Make a left, then make a right, and you're right there. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
This must be why God created YouTube.
Well, this and cat videos. But mainly for the cat videos.
Go to realradio921.com/watch so you can watch us make radio.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Enjoy the afternoon commute. Expressways along the Palm Beaches are problem-free. No major incidents on 95. Travel times on the Turnpike back up to speed. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Macy's Backstage. Macy's Backstage is a whole department inside your Macy's store where you can find so many holiday essentials, all for under $25. With new arrivals every day, you never know what amazing deals you'll find. Don't wait. Find a location at Macy'sBackstage.com.
Hey, it's Franny, and the holidays are here, and if you're trying to clean up the driveway like I'm trying to clean up my holiday diet, GiveMeTheVin.com wants to buy your car. Daily driver, pickup, SUV, even that supercar you swear you need. Skip the dealership and the tire kickers. Get a real offer fast. Just enter your VIN at GiveMeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? The care team at Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, can help you use your Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO or Florida Blue to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you're ready to change your life, search Eric's Dental Group right now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
It's the year-end sales event with the Ford crew.
It's sales event time, Sam.
Temperatures are dropping, but the deals are just getting hot.
Time for our annual Ford Holiday Gift Guide.
Oh, yeah.
Hard to go wrong with great deals on trucks and SUVs from Ford, America's all-time best-selling auto brand.
Don't forget the first rule of holiday gift giving, Hank.
What's that, Sam?
Always remember to treat yourself, too.
Well said.
Based on Automotive News Almanac historical data and industry-reported sales data from 1909 through 2024 CY.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
You see that new welcome offer? Bet $5 and get $150 in bonus bets if you win. I think we got to jump on this.
What's John Daly think?
I think you got to grip it and rip it.
Grip it?
And rip it.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win.
Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
At Goodwill Palm Beaches and Treasure Coast, you'll discover wonderful holiday treasures that also give back to our community.
Make your season magical and help change lives along the way. Donate, shop, and save. For a location near you, visit experiencegoodwill.org.
This season, give our Earth a gift when you reduce, reuse, recycle, and rethink holiday waste. Upcycle or buy gifts at a thrift store or resource depot. Responsibly dispose of old electronics at one of 7 home chemical and recycling centers. Regift or donate old toys instead of putting them into the garbage. Reuse gift bags and recycle cardboard boxes and wrapping paper in the yellow recycling bin. Learn more ways to reduce, reuse, recycle, and rethink holiday waste at swa.org/recycleright.
Get ready for the wildest sight your lawn has ever seen. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. This spring, unleash soil science like never before. Witness your custom lawn plan and the transformation to a soft green paradise.
Sorry, just trying to get your attention. Sunday is a boringly simple way to get a green, healthy yard. No harsh stuff, no big trucks, no chaos. This holiday, Sunday plans are 20% off. Buy today and lock in your spring subscription. Sunday, smarter lawn care for less. GetSunday.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas.
iHeartRadio is your #1 app for the holidays.
Ring Christmas bells.
Hundreds of all Christmas music stations like iHeart Christmas and playlists. Just open the app, search holiday, and start listening now.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultra-fine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex Saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultra-fine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex Saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl, expecting a pleasant remainder for your Wednesday. That isolated 10% rain chance will stick in the forecast just because we're still seeing some of that drier air filter into the region. Temperatures this afternoon, upper 70s, low 80s, feeling a little bit more comfortable as humidity drops.
This report is sponsored by SuperSure.
Stop buying business insurance blind. SuperSure's licensed advisors help break things down clearly so you understand your options. When you're not sure, get SuperSure or supersure.com. That's supersure.com.
Paid for by SuperSure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. From the gridiron to the hardwood, from the strip to the sports book, the action starts here. This is the Greek Zone, breaking down the lines, spreads, and matchups that matter. The Greek Zone, sponsored by Duty Calls, all your waste and sanitation needs. Here's the Greek. Let's make some money.
It is the Greek Zone on a Wednesday, getting ready for another weekend of NFL. Heisman Trophy this weekend, Army-Navy game, and then next week we get into the college playoff. We are always sponsored by Duty Calls, 800-813-7667. For all your waste and sanitation needs, they will take care of everything for you guys. Maybe you got a construction site. They will be the guys that help you handle everything for Hard Rock Stadium. Football, concerts, racing, and tennis. Duty Calls takes care of you.
Even if you have an event, they can help you out.
Yep, even if you have an event. 800-813-7667. Tonight in college basketball, not a lot of games. Some good games last night. A lot of good games last night. Not tonight. A little bit quieter tonight in college. But last night, UConn ended up beating the Gators. 77-73. Line was 3.5. Remember, if you're betting, you should always be betting on the Hard Rock app. Download it today or get to the Coconut Creek Casino or get to the Qatar or up to Tampa. But that's where you should be betting. Gators last night, they got a good team this year. They do. Last year, obviously, they won it all. But this year, watched them last night for a while. And I think they're going to be okay. I don't know if they'll make a lot of noise like they did last year and win it all, but I think they'll do okay. UConn, always tough. Back-to-back chance a couple years ago. They are always a tough team, UConn. Hurley's a good coach, always has his team prepared, and that's one of the reasons why they went back-to-back. Last year they did lose, I believe, in the second round, but they'll be good again. But, yeah, some good games last night. College hoops is going on, and you got to get ready for them. And before you know it, they'll be dominating. On Saturday, you'll get a full line of college hoops, and it'll be exciting to watch them. We're going to have Kelly on from the Visa Network. Tonight we have two ranked teams. We got Purdue playing Minnesota, laying 20. And then you got Nebraska laying 1.5 against Whiskey. Whiskey and Nebraska love three-pointers. That's what they live on. Some people like betting on teams like that. Some people don't, because if they're off, then you're screwed, and that's it. In the NBA tonight, we only got one game. We have two, excuse me. You do have the Suns and Thunder. Thunder have only lost one game. And then you do have the Lakers and the Spurs. And that game's at 10 o'clock. Lakers laying 7.5. When you do look at the college games that are going to be happening soon, then we'll get to the NFL. The Canes will be playing, and they made it, so hats off to the Canes. Army-Navy 6.5. That's Saturday. Over-under is 38. Supposed to be very cold this weekend, so take that into account. The Bear game, they're calling for 15 degrees. So that's something that you got to really pay attention to. Boise State and Washington, they're playing Saturday night. And Washington laying 9.5 with Boise. I do like Boise over under 52. And then when you get to the big games the following week, you got Alabama against Oklahoma. That line has gone down. And now Alabama's getting 0.5 point. Oklahoma's home. The Canes getting 3.5. From Texas A&M. That's next Saturday. Tulane, 3:30 against Ole Miss. Ole Miss laying 17. If you want Ole Miss, bet them today. That line's only going one way, and that's up. And then at night, it's Oregon, James Madison. That line has gone up. Opened up at 19.20. Now it's 21.5. If you like Oregon, bet them sooner than later. Over-under is 50. Tulane and Ole Miss played a couple weeks ago, and Ole Miss tuned them 45-10. I do expect the same thing. You never know what's going to happen, but I would definitely look into that if you want to bet it, because the line's going to go up. Public likes the favorites. They always do. Smart guys usually go with the dogs, but in this situation, I think there's just too much of a difference. And I do like the favorites in this game. I think Oregon smacks them, and I think Ole Miss does too. And Ole Miss is going to be a huge decision with this team. How do they play? Because again, their coach left, and maybe the coach that's going, Lane Kiffin, the offensive coordinator, he's still going to be there calling the plays. And Ole Miss got a very good quarterback and a good team. They've only lost one game. They lost to Georgia, and they were up 9 in the fourth quarter. And again, I know that because I had them that day, and they were getting some points. So maybe they bounce back, not as the win and loss column, but with their coach gone, maybe they do respond. And what kind of story would that be if Ole Miss won it all after Kiffin left? That would be a nice slap in his face. He would look at it like, I can't believe this happened. NFL, we got a game Thursday night, and we do have Atlanta taking on Tampa. Tampa started so good, but injuries have killed them. And that's the thing with the NFL or college. You got injuries, it's not good. Tampa laying 4 against Atlanta. Tampa Bay is home on a short week. Tampa coming off that big surprising loss. They were laying 9 to the Saints. So it's going to be one of those games. Arizona, Houston, that's going to be Sunday. And Houston's defense is for real. And Arizona's offense isn't that great. I would not be surprised. Houston slammed them. And Arizona maybe scores 7 points or 10. Can't see it as big. I really can't. Buffalo, New England. Big game here.
Oh, yeah. Big game.
Buffalo is laying 1 to New England. This is the game. Everybody's going to be like, is New England for real? We'll see what happens. They are home. Again, cold weather. Expect a very cold game. Over under 49. Last week, Buffalo was home. They played in the snow. But this is going to be just brutally cold. They're expecting the temperatures to be in the low teens. Washington Giants home, laying 2. Again, another cold weather. They're expecting brutal weather in Chicago starting on Friday and then going across to the East Coast. Washington and Giants laying 2. Baltimore, Cincinnati's home. Their tight end. The defensive end instead is going to be out. Their stud. So you got to make sure you know that. But Lamar doesn't look the same to me. So I would lean towards Cincinnati. Chiefs. Why are the Chiefs laying 4.5? I don't understand this to the Chargers. You got to go with the Bolts. I mean, you really do. The Chiefs' offense is broken, and I am surprised about this, but that's the line. Jaguars, this line's been going up. They're taking on the Jets, laying 13. Eagles, 11 against the Raiders. Good time to get well. All Hurts has to do is throw to the right color jersey, and it'll be in good shape. Bears, 7.5 over the Browns. A lot of points to give the Browns with a good defense. Over under 39. Rams in Detroit. Man, I got to tell you, this is going to be a good game. And I would just probably sit back and bet the over in this game. But Detroit, not getting a lot of respect. Usually this would be about a 3 over the last couple of years. But they got some injuries, so they're getting 5.5. Seattle, 13 over the Colts. Phillip Rivers is the big signing. If he's quartering, how good could they be? Packers in Denver. Denver laying 2.5. I like Green Bay there. Tennessee and the Niners. Another big line. 12.5. Saints getting 2 from Carolina. Big game here for Carolina. Carolina's got a chance to get the division or possibly maybe sneak into the playoffs. You got Minnesota and Dallas. Dallas 5.5 over Minnesota. And then Miami getting 3.5 against Pittsburgh. Over under 42. AJ, I haven't heard anything yet if he's playing or not, but we'll see what happens. Big news if you're a Met fans today. They did lose their slugger, who is going to the Baltimore Orioles. He's gone now. And Mets and him were having problems for a while about what he was worth. Last year they disputed back and forth. And somebody finally found somebody to give him a check that he wants. So the Mets do have some problems. I don't know. $155 million for Pete Alonso. We'll see what happens. But Mets definitely do have some problems. They do. They won the sweepstakes a couple years ago with Soto. He had a good season, but didn't make them get into, do anything. But yeah, the Orioles end up getting him. Big surprise there. I thought the Mets would end up picking him back up, but I think the Mets dragged their feet a lot with him. And I think after a while he got disgusted. It was the second year in a row. And I think he probably said, hey, man, I'm getting out of here. And that's what he ended up doing. So we'll see what happens. Army-Navy game this weekend. Always a good game. if you like it. Again, you got two teams that military. I expect a close game. One of the highest lines I've seen in a while, 6.5 by Navy. Army does like to throw the ball, and the over-under is 39, so we'll see what happens with that. Also, weather will play a factor. That game, I believe, is in Philadelphia, and it is going to be brutally cold. So when you got the games like that are so cold, you can't expect a lot with passing and stuff. Over-under's 38. Every year, it's just this low. It's either 38 or 40.
Yeah, the temperature affects, people throwing, catching, all of it.
Yeah, no, it's going to be brutal. I mean, they said it. The Bears are preparing for it as they take on Cleveland. They're also in Chicago. They're talking about very gusty winds because that's going to hurt passing even more. So we'll see. It's going to be it's supposed to hit Chicago Friday and then go across to the East Coast. So all the games up there are going to be affected. And that's when it's that cold, it's brutal. There's no doubt about it. It's definitely hard when you're hitting somebody, no doubt about it. And we'll see what happens. But it will be an interesting game for them. And for the Dolphins, too. They're up in Pittsburgh. It's going to be tough for them. It's going to be super, super cold. And it's a night game. So, I mean, last week it was about 47. People were worried about that because the Dolphins don't have a great record when it's cold. And obviously, Tua doesn't either. But this is going to be their real test this week. This isn't going to be as bad as that Chief game a couple years ago in the playoffs, but it's going to be cold. And it's at night with Pittsburgh. So, I mean, it's going to be a tough spot. Dolphins win that, you're going to get a lot more believers. I mean, you definitely will. You get a lot of people who are like, oh, wait a minute. This team does have a chance to make the playoffs.
What's the odds in them making it?
I think it's 1%.
Right now, yes. Well, I don't know.
1%. They're getting 3.5. We'll see what happens. I don't know. Rodgers has had some good games, some bad games. He's been up and down. He really has. Pittsburgh's talking about Tomlin and switching him for coaching, but if they make the playoffs again, he's not going anywhere. And they do got a chance to win their division. They just beat the Ravens. So I know they have another game with the Ravens, so we'll see what happens. But it should be an interesting game Monday night. Weather will be a factor. There's no doubt about it. If you're betting, you should always bet on the Hard Rock app. Download it today, and you can bet on anything. Basketball, college basketball, NFL, college, UFC. They got it all. Golf. Or get down to the casino, down to the Qatar, or the Seminole Casino Coconut Creek. Or maybe you want to take a road trip and get up to Tampa, and that'll be a big trip too. But make sure you get there. All the Hard Rock properties are nice. There's always a lot to do, great restaurants, and the excitement of the juice. We have our little sound that we play when it sounds like a casino, but you could really get in there and play it. We're looking at the Oklahoma City, and they are 23-1 right now. The 16 Warriors, they got off to a start of 24-0. And the 95 Bulls got off to a great start, too. But the Thunder is just playing great. They were champs last year. One of their best players was hurt. And they're just playing great basketball.
And I guess Shea Alexander is going to be playing tonight, it shows, because I guess he has a sore elbow.
Yeah.
And it shows that he's going to be active tonight.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I play him tonight.
I might do the under.
Yeah. I don't like unders. They're just
I know you don't like them.
They're just so brutal to watch. They really are. In all sports. But I might rest him tonight. That's just me personally. When he's over under 23. Is it 23?
I'm pulling it up right now.
It's got to be probably higher than that. But I don't know. I probably rest my star tonight. I mean, they're 23-1. They don't really need the game, obviously. They're in control of everything. And again, they got 24 games in. There's only 82 in a season, so it is definitely a nice snapshot of the team, of what they have and what they're doing.
G-Man, he's at 31.5 points.
Yeah, that's high.
That's high for an injury, yeah.
Yeah, it's always high. There's no doubt about it.
I might do the under.
Yeah, I don't know about the under with him. Again, he could get hot in the fourth quarter and drop in 16.
Oh, yeah, easily.
Yeah, so I don't know about the under with him. I might stay away. I mean, again, if you're not sure, don't bet. Bet on something that you like, something maybe you studied on. If you just got to put something down to bet, to have the action, I get that too. Then that also might mean you have a problem. But I don't know if I'm betting against Alexander's under. I'm just not. The other night, I think he had 15 in the first quarter. You see something like that, you're like, you got to be kidding me. Right out of the gate. He's a beast. He's the MVP last year. They won it all. And they came back this year full strength and ready to go. And they had an injury. Williams, one of our biggest players, has been hurt and he just got back. So I don't know. I usually buy into what you're selling, but I'm not buying into that one. I'm not buying into that game. Hurricanes, 2 weeks, they're playing Texas A&M, getting 3.5. I think that line probably stays about the same. I don't know if that goes up. I think there'll be enough Cane money. So if you want that, you could wait until the game. I think maybe it goes a half a point either way. But the Canes do have a tough game. Texas A&M, that's going to be tough. And that's a tough place to play. Station House. You're going to have thousands of people yelling. It's a 12 o'clock game, which is better, I think, than a night game. I always think night games in college, the home team has a little bit more of an advantage to me because the kids are a little bit more crazier to me.
Yeah, they're definitely crazier. I mean, that Texas A&M holds over 100,000.
Yeah, I know.
So they're going to be rowdy. The Canes will probably have problems hearing on the field. It's going to be a crazy game.
And again, when you're in the playoff, that's the way it is. I mean, you know what? It gets like that. And you have to realize that. Competition goes up, obviously, and it's going to be tough. So they're not going to make it easy. There's no doubt about it. And the Canes could do it. They can win. They got to play good ball and not have a ton of turnovers. How Vegas made their money in October. We talked about this a little yesterday, but slots brought in $134 million. Blackjack, $117. Baccarat, $116. And sports betting, $59 million. Now, that's a high number for sports betting. Seemingly that, just like our state, has it too. And there's like 39 states that have some form of sports betting. But I got to tell you, $59 million is a big number for them.
Oh, yeah, that's a ton.
Yeah, it is. But again, that's sports. Baccarat, 16, and blackjack, 17 million, and slots, the biggest one, 134 million.
I wonder how it compares to, let's say, a decade ago when there wasn't any sports betting across the United States legally. Besides going to Vegas.
You know, I don't know, because sports was never, it was just an add-on for a lot of the casinos for years and a convenience. It never dominated, but I don't know. You might see similar numbers and you might not. Sports betting is a lot more common now.
Oh, yeah.
People talk about it.
It's on
more.
the television now.
Yeah, it's on television. The leagues are behind it. 10 years ago, you didn't have that. So I would assume that contributes to the number.
You know, it's a big deal when you look at the NBA court and there's a ad for, you know, say whatever bet app it is on the floor, but hopefully it's the Hard Rock app, you know, on the floor.
Well, you're going to see more and more of that. You'll see ball games when they're up. They're being bought by casinos. The Caesars Orange Bowl or whatever it is. You'll see more of that because they got the deep pockets. And they also like to keep their names out there. DraftKings, obviously, one of the bigger ones, not down here. But the amount of money they spend on ads and just to get their name out there in all aspects, they're trying to get new players. And every player they get could be a new customer for the next 30 years.
That's true.
I mean, so, you know, the one demographic that's increased for them in gambling is young adults and women. If you start getting the women to bet, my God, you got everything. I mean, you really do. For college and for NFL, people love the action. They really do. They look forward to it, and they're going to rock and roll with it. This will be the first Saturday where there's really no college football, the Army-Navy game. But people will consume it. People will bet it. And then you got the Heisman. Then the following week, you got all the games. You got 3 games.
It's crazy that we're already at this point.
Oh, yeah. It's just quickest 4 months of the year. We always say it, and it happens all the time. And it's just you blink, and all of a sudden it's gone. Before I remember Texas and Ohio State playing, kicking off the college season. And everybody was going crazy for Manning, and he was going to win the Heisman, and they were going to go undefeated, and they were going to be the SEC champs. That's why you got to play the games.
And the Canes going against Notre Dame.
That was a good game.
Yep.
It was a great game. It was very exciting, and the Canes ended up getting a win, and because of that win, they're in the playoff.
That was a big game now.
Of course. It was a big game then, but again, you don't know what's going to happen during the season. And when it came to head-to-head, that was the one that they needed. But that was one of those games where the Canes played very well. Dorsey played well. Tony played well. The defense played well. And they end up pulling it off and getting a W. And that's what it's about. Because no matter when you're playing somebody, I think this way, it's August or November, it shouldn't matter the time of date. You beat them. And head-to-head does matter. We're not going to unpack this again, but it does matter. And I thought it was a no-brainer how they did this. Why, they were thinking about possibly putting, Notre Dame in. I don't see how. I do understand Notre Dame's one question about how did you put us ahead all year, because they felt like then you shouldn't have put us ahead all year. You should have put us behind them where we finished, and we would have been prepared. So I do understand that, but, the committee's the committee, and that's all it is. And they're going to go with the 12 best teams, they think, 10 teams, and then you got, the small schools who qualified. So if that's what it is, you can't blame them.
Oh, no, you can't.
No.
That's the selection. And, of course, someone's always going to bitch.
Yeah. Well, there's no doubt about it. You're going to have some complaints, but that's just the way it is. And you know what? I thought it was good, and we'll see how the playoff goes again this year. I think it's exciting. They're not taking away the other bowl games yet, but we'll see what happens with that. But the Canes do have a tough game. There's no doubt about it.
Do you see the other bowl games going away because, let's say, other teams don't want to participate because they didn't make the college football playoffs?
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. You don't know. Again, you get the sponsors, and that's what you need to get a bowl game. I don't know what it is, $3 million. It could be more, but yeah, you never know. You never know what's going to happen with the format, what they're going to do. They're talking about speculating, pushing it to 16 teams. It's tough because the more teams you add, then you might have to add another game, and then you got these kids playing all year, and that takes away from them too. So I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. They got a system now. It's not perfect. No system is. There's always going to be somebody bitching and complaining.
Mm-hmm.
So that's just the way it's going to go. So that's never going to change. You're not going to make everybody happy. You can't do it in your own life. You're not going to do it with this. But, I think that if they made the right decision, it probably would have been different today with everything.
And then you're going to always have schools like Notre Dame that have kids that are seniors that can't want to play maybe one more game. And then you're going to have kids that are also juniors that might want to not play a game because they want to stay sick. They want to stay, healthy for the next year, for the next season.
Oh, yeah. Well, a lot of these kids, they have their own criteria, and that's what it comes down to. You can't blame it. It's about making the money, NIL, and also where am I going to go? Chase skipped his last year at LSU, completely skipped it and just worked out, and it worked out for him. Got drafted by the Bengals because of Joe Burrow, I believe, and, sat out a year, trained, and he came back, and he's a beast. So, I don't blame these kids for, saying they don't want to play because there's money involved. But when it's a championship that, you can remember the next 50 years, you would think they'd be like, man, you got to put me in. I'd be hard-pressed to say I'm not going to play. But business is business. Money's money. And a lot of these guys already have agents because they're getting paid. And they already have things going down that they know about and different deals. So some guys are like, hey, man, I don't want to get hurt. It's too much of a possibility that I could get injured. If I get injured, there goes my brand. And that sucks, but that's just the way it is. Years ago, you had to play to 4 years and, to be able to get out there, but now it's changed. So, and college football's changed too. Heisman Trophy this weekend, we're going to see the Jets. Are the Jets going to get their quarterback? We'll see. And if they do get their quarterback, are they going to screw it up again? Like they always do, because they are the JTES Jets. TS Jets. So we'll see. And is Indiana for real? That's the one question people are going to ask. Are they a real team as they ended up last week playing and beating Ohio State in a very close game, 13-10? The over was a great bet in that. It was said, I thought indoors there'd be some points, but there wasn't. Two strong defenses, and Ohio State has a very strong defense. But last weekend, a little bit out of character for them. Played good. They only scored 13 points, but Ohio State offense was a little shocking to me. On that 4th and 1, when he kicked the field goal, a lot of people say you kick the field goal, you play for the tie, and you win in overtime. But, it's a tough call. And that's why those coaches get paid millions for those tough calls, and they figure out what's the best opportunity for them. If you kick the field goal, you got a chance to go overtime, and that's good. The game goes on. Now, if you went for a 4th and 1, even though 1 yard seems easy, if you miss, you're done. And then your whole season is more of doubting and second-guessing from everybody. So who wants to deal with that? Greek Zone is a sports handicapping show. we deal with sports and gambling. We do have our good buddy Kelly calling us today from Viva Las Vegas. We'll see what Kelly has to say, and we'll talk to him about some early college bets and see what he thinks. We're always sponsored by Duty Calls. Call him today, 800-813-7667. 800-813-7667. That's Duty Calls. Handles all your waste and management needs for Hard Rock Stadium, for the football games, for the concerts, racing, and tennis. Duty Calls handles everything. So make sure if you have an event and you need them there, they will be there, and hopefully you'll be very happy with them. I know these guys personally. They're good guys, and they provide a great service. So Duty Calls, 800-813-7667. The sponsor of the Greek Zone. Very happy to have them. We got Kelly calling from the VSiN Network. He's out in Las Vegas. We'll ask Kelly who he likes, and we'll also ask him about the weather.
How is it out there? Cold?
It starts to get a little chilly. People forget you're in a desert.
Pools are closed.
The pools are closed, yeah. It's November. It's December. Yeah, they're closed. They're definitely closed. But people forget. I went there one time for Christmas, a little weird. New Year's Eve's great. Thanksgiving was a little I've been there for Easter, it's okay. But Easter, usually the weather is breaking and it's very nice. But this time of year, it gets chilly at night. People don't realize it, but it does get cold. It is the Greek Zone on a Wednesday. We'll come back with Kelly from the VSiN Network and so much more. Thanks for always turning in to the Greek Zone. Peace.
Rover's Morning Glory.
My doctor told me I should get 2 vaccines, one for pneumonia and one for shingles.
It's weird that you say that because maybe I should do it too.
Cute RN says you should absolutely get those 2 vaccines.
I think Diane Keaton
How
who just
cute
died?
do you think cute RN is?
All right.
No, I'm serious.
Tough to say if somebody's saying it.
You're usually not that cute.
Hot people are usually, they don't go around advertising.
No,
it speaks
they
for
just
itself.
go around being hot.
Yes.
All right, cute RN, send us a nude. Send us a picture.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on Real Radio 92.1 for the Palm Beaches and 101.7 for the Treasure Coast.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get Super Sure. Coming soon.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Boca Raton accident, Camino Real at Dixie Highway. In West Palm, object on the roadway clearing I-95 northbound at Southern Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Macy's Backstage. Macy's Backstage is a whole department inside your Macy's store where you can find so many holiday essentials, all for under $25. With new arrivals every day, you never know what amazing deals you'll find. Don't wait. Find a location at Macy'sBackstage.com.
Sniffles and sneezes got you down? GoodRx is here to help with big savings on commonly prescribed cold and flu meds. GoodRx is free and easy to use. GoodRx is accepted at all major pharmacies like CVS, Walmart, and Walgreens. Just search your prescription, find a coupon, then show your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx is not insurance, but it works whether you have insurance or not. If you do, GoodRx may beat your copay price. Download the free app or visit GoodRx.com to save today.
Hey, it's the Greek. Touchdown win games, and they can win bets too. And everybody wants to win a bet. Pick your favorite playmaker to reach pay dirt and cash on the Hard Rock bets. You always want to be on the winning side. When your team's winning and your players are scoring, you feel like a winner. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 and physically present in Florida or wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like what you just ate, that's all people remember. And most gums and mints just cover it up. That's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth, it's different. It's a functional breath freshener you swallow, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Zellman's is only available online. Go to Zellman's, Z-E-L-M-I-N-S, Zellmans.com, code RADIO for 15% off.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, Stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and coinsurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and coinsurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
Men, we hear it all the time. A man comes in to get his erectile dysfunction treated, and very soon thereafter, he tells us that his relationship is renewed. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and you should know that ED doesn't just affect you, it also often affects your partner. They can feel undesired, unwanted, they may even feel like you don't love them anymore. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we've successfully treated thousands of men for ED with protocols that have success rates as high as 90%. Which means if you're like most men, we can get you back to the guy you used to be. You could even last up to an hour or more and find you're performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and give your partner the gift of renewed love. Your visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. That's AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida. Atlantic Men's Clinic, a Promenic restorative health practice.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultra-fine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it! Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex Saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl, expecting a pleasant remainder for your Wednesday. That isolated 10% rain chance will stick in the forecast just because we're still seeing some of that drier air filter into the region. Temperatures this afternoon, upper 70s, low 80s, feeling a little bit more comfortable as humidity drops.
This report is sponsored by SuperSure.
Stop buying business insurance blind. SuperSure's licensed advisors help break things down clearly so you understand your options. Go to supersure.com. That's supersure.com.
Paid for by SuperSure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
From the demented mind of Evan Ratliff comes a podcast about AI and the future of work.
I'm Evan Ratliff, and that's Kyle, the CEO of the company I just started.
Hey, just finished drawing up that quick one-page business plan for you. Here's the link.
Kyle's an AI agent. All my coworkers are. It's season 2 of Shell Game, a story of entrepreneurship in the AI age, or how I tried to build a real startup run by fake people. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Shell Game, and listen now.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. The game behind the game. Welcome to the Greek Zone.
It is Greek Zone on a Wednesday. You know what that means. I want to thank everybody at Fox Sports 940 in Miami, Real Radio 921, 1230 Gambler. And Kelly joins us from the Visa Network. Kelly, good afternoon, my friend. How are you?
I'm doing great, Greek. Calling from the Visa offices. Did not forget you at all today. It definitely didn't happen. It was kind of funny. Someone came up to me like 10 minutes ago. They're like, what are you still doing here? My show got done a couple hours ago, and I was like, I'm doing a couple things. And then you texted me. I was like, Greek, I got to get out with the Greek.
Yeah, we know, man. We count on your clockwork. You know what I mean? You're like a Kardashian at the NBA weekend playoffs, All-Star game. We know you're going to hook up. We're not sad about it. We're not worried about you. Let me ask you about a couple things you got. Thunder. Can the Thunder, they're on pace right now to have an unbelievable season and break the all-time record. Do you think they have enough to do it?
Yeah, I do. I do agree. Is it going to happen? I don't know. It's not something that I'm betting. I know a lot of people that I respect though that have made that bet. I know it's been widely discussed. If you are following the NBA and all this season for them to break the all-time wins record, I think they can. I said it with you last week. I think their current roster is the greatest regular season roster that I've ever seen, and that's just some of the salary constraints that we've seen in the NBA over the years. The Thunder, just with the young enough players that they haven't had to pay out a ton of cash to all these guys yet. So much talent on the end of that bench, I think, is going to help carry them through the regular season. So I think they're going to come close. It's not a bet I've made just because the margins are so slim. I mean, every loss is going to feel like you're losing 8 games, compared to a 500 team or something like that. So not a bet I've made. I was all over that team last year to win the championship. Those were good to get all those bets home. But I'll tell you, Greek, I got scared enough in the playoffs last year. I think they're going to be a team I'm going to be looking to add others to win the NBA Finals throughout this regular season. Kind of hoping that the Thunder have a great regular season so those odds get longer on some other teams. However, in the short term, I think they're a great bet at current price to win the NBA Cup.
Yeah.
You're seeing them at like minus 115, minus 120. For people that aren't familiar with the term I'm about to use, you're going to hear money line rollover parlays very often. And the idea of that is if you bet the Thunder money line tonight and then bet the money line in each one of their NBA Cup games, would you get a better price than what the odds are on the futures book? And that is usually the case. Almost any futures odds that we look at, you could make the case it's better to make a rollover money line parlay bet. However, most people don't do it because it's hard to do that over a course of 5-6 weeks in the NFL or whatever, whatever other sport that you're talking about. It's easier to just bet a futures number. I'm telling you, though, Greek, you're not going to get minus 115, minus 120 out there on the Thunder right now.
Yeah.
They're minus 1,100 right now to win this game against the Suns tonight. And they're going to be big favorites. They're going to be 8.5, 9-point favorites against the Lakers or Spurs, whoever they end up playing. Let's say it's the Lakers. They're going to be 8.5-point favorites against them probably. And then the New York Knicks is going to be slightly less than that if the Knicks make it. I'm doing worst case scenario. Knicks, they're like a 6.5-point, 7-point favorite over them in the final. So I think it's a great number, actually. If you want to get involved in the NBA Cup, bet the Thunder, bet them now before they play today.
Yeah, it looks like the final. We'll see what happens with the Knicks. They got to play the Magic, but they might go against the Thunder. I think the Thunder are too much for the Knicks. What is your thought about this whole cup thing? Does it even intrigue you? Because it doesn't me. I mean, you just see a different court, and I know it's a money grab with the NBA, but does it intrigue you at all?
Yeah, it's really tough, Greek. I think look, I'm an NBA bettor. I'm an NBA fan. I'm a big NBA bettor. So from a betting standpoint, I'm always going to have the same response when it comes to adding anything, in any sport, really. If there's more games, that means there's more opportunities for us to make money as bettors. So I'm never going to complain about that. However, there's a little bit of, you get some good with the bad when it comes to the NBA Cup, because the NBA regular season is where I'm able to make the vast bulk of my money betting the NBA every year is during the regular season. Now, when you add in this in-season tournament, it chops up kind of the schedule and how much the rest advantages that I usually try to prey on with teams that are on back-to-backs that have been playing 4 games in 6 days that a lot of people aren't aware of, and how this can affect their rotations. When you give everybody a little bit of a spring break or a mini vacation, right? Just a month and a half into the season, it kind of resets all the clocks. So it does set me back and hurt my regular season handicapping, and it's kind of been proof. Over the past couple of years of doing this with the NBA Cup going on. So for me, it's kind of I'm kind of getting the good and the bad that come out of it. As far as just for the NBA, I don't know, Greek. Honestly, I think for me, I'm one of those people that throws it back to you. If it's someone that's not making you lock in more or pay more attention, then I don't think it's worth it. Someone like me is going to watch regardless.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just, to me, it's just a little luster off of it for me. Let me ask you about the NFL this weekend, and it's been a crazy year in the NFL, but I know you got a couple of games. There's a couple I got an opinion on, so dive in and let me know what you like.
Yeah, man, there's a pretty ugly card this week. I'll tell you, Greek. I'm happy to talk any games you want to talk. Only a few bets for me so far. And I'm a little surprised a couple of these haven't moved my way, so that's making me a little bit more nervous. I played the Packers, laid the points with them on.
I like the Packers.
Laid 1.5. Yeah, I laid 1.5 on open. It's down to 2.5 everywhere. But Greek, why is that not 3? What am I missing?
Yeah,
I know the Broncos. I know the Broncos are a good football team. They're 10-2. I know for the people that aren't looking at betting odds every week like we are, they might be like, "Wow, how are they even a home underdog?" I don't get it, but the Packers are power rated and have consistently been power rated as one of the 3-4 best football teams in the NFL all season long. So I think especially after the past couple of weeks, the way they've looked, the way that the Broncos have continued to just narrowly get by some of these bad teams, I'm a little surprised this isn't at a full 3 already on the Packers. So that means there's some Broncos money out there and some resistance out there to some of my bets. So it's making me a little nervous, but I like the Packers this week, and you like them too?
Yeah, I definitely do. I don't know. Denver, to me, I mean, they're having a great season. There's no doubt about it. When Jordan Love's on, he's on. And I think that he is they got a good running game, obviously, with Jacobs. I don't know. Packers, I'm not sold on Denver. I'm just not yet. I'm not sold on the quarterback. We'll see. I mean, I could be wrong, and I could be missing a bus. Was shocked about the Chiefs last week, how Mahomes played. And, it's just a very unusual thing what we're used to with, both Super Bowl teams not playing great. Philadelphia gets beat, and they're not the same team they were last year. Hurts gets picked off 4 times. That's not like him. But Mahomes, for the first time last week, and it's understandable, he has no line. It was like when the Super Bowl, he got slammed. He didn't look good. And the receivers did drop a lot of passes.
Worst game of his career and combine, or one of at least. I think it's worst game of his career. Worst game of his career and combine it with the receivers dropping passes. It's bad. It's bad. Chiefs, I think we can finally shut the door on, unfortunately.
I am surprised this week they're giving 4.5. I'm shocked about that.
Yeah. So I think that's the problem. I know the Chargers are so baked up though still, just because Philly couldn't take advantage of it. Do I think the Chiefs could? Yeah, probably. That would. That one's I'm staying away from though. That is not what I'm interested in playing. 4.5 Chiefs laying with the Chargers coming in.
Now let me ask you about a couple other games you got on there. A team that really improved this year that people aren't really talking about so much. They got a good offense. Defense is playing good. Morgan, the guy from the Hurricanes and playing the NFL, Dan Moore's done a great job with Carolina because they got more wins than they had last year. They're playing the Saints. Saints are a team where you look at them, and they're not a good team, but every once in a while they put up a good performance, and they did last week against Tampa Bay.
Yeah, this is I'm trying to figure out the correct way to phrase this, but there isn't another team besides the Carolina Panthers that I have less faith in myself betting on. Over the past couple of years. Every time I've gone into a game, it feels like on the Panthers or against the Panthers, I catch the random bad side of them that week. I mean, we're 2 years into this Bryce Young experiment, Greek. Is he good? Is he bad? Is he okay? Is he terrible? I have no idea where the dude even lands on that quarterback spectrum. We're still trying to figure that out. I think this is another one, though. I'm surprised we're not talking about the Panthers being 3-point favorites. I know it's a little silly that we have buys this late into the year, but the Panthers were on bye last week. They're coming off a bye. They're fresh and rested. Saints probably had a grand old time partying, living it up maybe at a couple gentlemen's clubs we know over there in the Tampa Bay area. they probably had a great time after winning their Super Bowl for the season. Classic letdown spot, them coming back home, having to play the Panthers. This is not a big bet for me because I have no faith in this Carolina team because they made me feel that way over the past few years. But I'm pretty surprised we're not talking about them laying 3 heading into New Orleans.
What about, before we get to your last pick, what about the New England and Buffalo? Going to be a good game. Going to be very cold up there. But if New England wins, they go into the division already.
Yeah, this is what I've got circled a couple different ways I'm thinking about this, Greg. I think I'm going to end up playing Josh Allen over on his rushing yards. If we're talking about snow, which it looks like right now, did anybody watch last week? Josh Allen in snow is the scariest thing for a defense possible because all he's got to do, he's able to plant one foot and turn upfield. Good luck. Good luck catching him, making an angle, taking the right angle to catch him, and good luck tackling that guy in the freezing cold weather, right? He was carving up the Bengals rush defense, and I don't know if the Patriots have got much of a better chance. So, side and total, I think I'm staying away from that game, Greek, and numbers look pretty on for me. I do think it's going to be pretty coin-flippy. Massive game, obviously, the AFC and the AFC East. But I do think I'll be looking over on Josh Allen's rushing yards, especially since, kind of feels like him and Mahomes a little bit in the same boat with this year, too. Who's he supposed to trust in these big games, right? These guys are finally contained. He's back last week. At least he has him back. But he's got, Deion Coleman's been riding. He's been benched a couple of times. So he's got a bunch of receivers he can't trust at all. And I think especially when you get into these type of games this late in the year, I'm going to look for more and more often for Josh Allen to tuck it and just take off.
All right, now I know you got one more game. You do like the star in the helmet team. You like the Cowboys.
Yeah, Cowboys, reminder, they play Thursday, so a little extra rest for them. We're hosting the Vikings on Sunday Night Football. This was one I was just a little surprised to see the early movement in this game. The Vikings were taking money. Kind of said to myself beginning of the week, all right, if Cowboys hit 5.5, I'm going to have to get in on it. Finally did. A lot of places, most places that I'm looking at right now, hanging 5.5 on this game. Look, Vikings, the defense has been really impressive. Really tip of the cap to Brian Flores there, what he's done with that unit and continues to do with that unit year after year. I think the past couple weeks, even in that blowout against Seattle, the defense was good. It was just terrible turnovers by the offense. It's still a bit of a fade of J.J. McCarthy, Greek. JJ, you're going to have to show me again. Show me you can do this 2 weeks in a row. And that's what the Cowboys have the best defense in the world, and it has improved from what we saw early in the season. I think the Cowboys, this is a little bit of a get-right spot for them coming off that loss last week with the Lions.
Yeah, again, Dallas, good offense. I think if they add next year in the draft or trades some defensive guys, they'll be competitive. Eagles, on the wrong way, the way they're playing. Can they bounce back, or do you think they're done?
I think there is still life in a possibility for the Cowboys to win the NFC East. I think this Eagles team is – I can't explain it, and I think when you hit that point, Greek, there's things are worse off than we even think they are probably with that team and probably have been all season long. I know we've heard complaints and chirping out of that team for the past couple years, but, man, this is new levels. And you're starting to hear some of these reports of locker room being divided a bit and really everybody against Jalen Hurts. And if there's no faith in the quarterback, if there's no faith in the quarterback by the rest of the team and you haven't been able to run the ball like you were a season ago, man, it feels like things are unraveling quick. I'd like to say that this is the perfect situation for them to get things right this week with hosting the Raiders. I expect that they should win rather easily, but you're not going to catch me laying 11.5 points. There's a reason why the total's set at 38 points. And Philly offense is not playing great right now.
Yeah, I am surprised, like you said, with some of these lines, the way you see it. We got the college playoff that's finally set now. We're talking to Kelly with the Visa Network. Nice enough to join us on Wednesdays. When you look at the college playoff, any team that you like besides the big boys that you think could make a run?
Oh, man. I think that we are probably looking at one of the big boys. I think the ones that like the paths of, if you were going to look in the futures market, kind of like Oregon's chances actually here to make a little bit of a run. Nothing that I bet, but just something that I've had my eye on. And then, Georgia, I think Georgia's got one of the clearer paths, right? If you're just looking at the bracket, I think they have a little bit of a leg up there. I think those would be my two if you're talking from a future standpoint, but no bets for me in that market.
All right. Want to see what you were thinking? Talking to Kelly and the Visa Network. Now have you put your plans together? When are you coming to the Sunshine State for some warm? What's the temperature out in Vegas today, first of all?
Oh, God, it's actually been great. It's been great out here. Great, honestly, not too cold. It's been about, about 65 right now? Yeah, about 65 out. It's a little colder in the mornings, obviously, when I'm coming in here. But, yeah, it's mid-60s in the afternoon. I'll take it, man. Take it.
And when are you coming to Florida?
A couple weeks, a week and a half, yeah.
All right, we got to get together. We'll try to get you for a cigar, maybe dinner if you got time, and maybe bring you in the studio. Yeah. So we'll see what happens.
That'd be great. Yeah, it'd be great. I'll shoot you a text next week for sure. I'm still on the book flight there. How about that?
You got time, brother. You got time. You're probably taking the Visa private jet here, right?
Oh, yeah, right. I haven't booked flights. I haven't bought Christmas gifts. I'm a bastard. Actually, I sat down to do that last night. The first thing I bought was something for my bar at home. I did a great job. First Christmas gift I bought was for myself. That's the type of guy I am.
All right, that's good. I don't mind that at all. Kelly, always great talking to you. Appreciate you on Wednesdays. Always count on you in the Greek Zone. Thanks so much. Keep cashing some tickets, and hopefully we see you sooner than later.
Yeah, absolutely. Thanks, Greek. Appreciate it.
You're the best, buddy. Kelly from the Visa Networks, one of the handicappers that joins us every week on the Greek Zone. We try to have about 4 or 5 that come in, give you guys some information about what's going on and their thoughts. These guys do their homework every single week and every single day. They are studying, and that also is Rob Vino, Teddy Covers. We also have Drew Martin. These guys know what they're doing, and they're on for a reason. If they can give you a little tip in a certain direction, you know what? We always hope that works. Yesterday, we gave you guys the tip when we had the conclusion of the show. We gave you Indiana last night, and they did blow out. They blew out Penn State, and that was a nice W for the Greek organization and for you guys listening. We always appreciate everybody's listening to the show on 1230 The Gambler, Real Radio 921, and Fox Sports Miami. And again, we are always sponsored by Duty Calls. Can't thank them enough. 800-813-7667. Duty Calls handles all the events at Hard Rock Stadium. That's the Miami Dolphins. That also is concerts, racing, and tennis. So make sure you give them a call for your next big event. 800-813-7667. Handles all your waste and sanitation needs. It is the Greek. You guys have a good afternoon. We're going to go with the Spurs tonight, and they're getting 7.5. Have a great afternoon, everybody. Peace.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Crash in Boca Raton at Camino Real at Dixie Highway. We're slow 95 north heading into the Treasure Coast. Accident off to the left shoulder at Bridge Road. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Supersure.
Stop buying business insurance blind. Supersure's licensed advisors help break things down clearly so you understand your options. When you're not sure, get Supersure or supersure.com. That's supersure.com.
Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Sniffles and sneezes got you down? GoodRx is here to help with big savings on commonly prescribed cold and flu meds. GoodRx is free and easy to use. GoodRx is accepted at all major pharmacies like CVS, Walmart, and Walgreens. Just search your prescription, find a coupon, then show your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx is not insurance, but it works whether you have insurance or not. If you do, GoodRx may beat your copay price. Download the free app or visit GoodRx.com to save today.
Hey, it's the Greek for Joseph's Classic Market, the place I'm in 7 days a week. Prepared foods, bakeries, seafood, meats, pizza, fruits, and vegetables, where all great meals begin. Joseph's Classic Market, 4 great locations: Palm Beach Gardens, Delray, Boca, and West Palm. Your next great meal you want to have? Make sure you stop at Joseph's Classic Market. Proud sponsor of Greek's Gridiron 2025. Joseph's Classic Market, where all great meals begin. Peace.
I'm Ellie Anajar of Anajar and Levine. Injured in a car crash? Never rush to settle with insurance companies, and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anajar and Levine. Our experienced legal team will fight to win you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call me, Ellie Anajar, for a free consultation and take back control of your life. Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-37